do a cliff again? There should be like a little whatchamacallit thing on the bottom. Like at the bottom of the screen, it should have like a little kind of like the word thing, like the lights, camera, action thing. Yeah, there should be one of those here, there.
Wait,
I have a cash annuity and, oh no, wait, I have an annuity and I need cash now. Oh, Daisy, what were 877 cash now?
On my co-op for the arcade.
The wall that has a different color, and if you knock, you piss me off. I'm so mad.
Ow, my ass! Ah, my ass! Ah, my ass!
The same thing. It's like obviously a way more premium stick, but he could have got away with just using this. The way he's going to treat it.
Completely the wrong fucking move. Again. Fucking again. This piece of fucking move. Again. Fucking again. Completely the wrong 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 fucking move. Again. Fucking again. This piece of fucking shit fucked me over again. Jesus fucking Christ. How can I learn a new character when my moves don't fucking come out?
Look how hard he's... What?
How can I fucking learn?
The PlayStation 1? Is that what you're talking about, Jay? Oh my god. Hey, why is it so dark? Ooh, ooh. Oh, I thought this was nice. Oh! Who you? Are you a natty one? Motherfucker! Okay. I gotta restart that 8 days mod.
Will never break the seal of confession. These aren't words, trust me.
I know, the hand.
What did he tell you?
There he is. There he is.
No, we were just joking around.
He has a knife. Don't come closer.
He only has one up. No way he's got a knife.
It's dead.
He'll stab me.
Step aside.
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh my god! Shoot him! Shoot him! Freedom! My dear!
Oh, yeah, for some reason my controller's constantly in up, pressing up, so...
No, that's a bit of an issue. Let's see.
Against you.
Ow. Ow.
Die, you sons of dogs!
What the fuck?
But we have to fight.
Persona!
Ladies and
I streamed 4 hours.
Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Whoa, bud. Guys, something's happened. Something's gone wrong. Guys, we have special situation here that's happened. It's my sworn duty to announce that we have a Swollifive news alert. It's a Swollifive news alert, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a news alert. Thank you, Stephanie Ann, for the 2 5-bit cheers, the 10-bit cheers total. We got a massive news alert to open the stream. Massive, big news. A lot of big news before the Metokur thing that I have to restream. That I have to restream because I told myself I was going to restream it. So I have been voluntarily, willingly, and deliberately staying away from the man of the hour this week, this PWR guy that everybody's talking about. So it goes when it comes to situations like that. I like to keep my distance. I did the same thing when it came to Chester Cheetah and what the fuck, the captain man, and I'm sure there was one more person of interest in that there, even a little bit with Boss Man. But when it comes to these situations, I tend to stay, I teeter on the edge, and I just kind of peek in every now and then. I don't say anything. I just kind of observe what's going on. It's kind of ironic, given that I am Expandong, that guy who is known solely for clips and asking Phil strange questions. But in regard to this PWR character, something happened today. So we have a managing moderator for Phil, who goes by the name Darziak. You may have seen him on your Fur Affinity. You may have seen him on Fur Affinity or some sort of scaly reptilian equivalent, because he is a scaly. He's a dragon lover. He wants to jump dragons. The announcement with the news is that the last of his wings have shed off of his skin, as well as his legs. He's no longer a dragon, but he's rather a snake, because DSP Gaming, Darkside Phil, the official Darkside Phil DSP Gaming account with the check mark, was spotted in the chat of this PWR character. However, do keep in mind, as I try to poorly frame this story to you, the messages that I'm about to show are real. You know, if you're out of the loop, these messages are real messages sent from the account. But if you don't know how YouTube works, you may be inclined to believe that this is Phil himself. Now, it's my duty as a reporter here. I'm not a weatherman like Metokur, but I can do my best with the breaking story here. I'm like local news. I'm local. I'm not big time enough for Fox. But here we go. I stole this. I stole this from Sasha Day. But here are some of the messages that DSP Gaming, the actual account, if you have Hype Chat enabled, or any kind of extension that allows you to see someone else's YouTube channel by clicking on their name in a chat for a live stream, if you have that extension enabled, you, Rue, can clearly, plainly see this is the real DSP. You will be redirected to Phil's channel if you go out of your way to click the channel. Sorry. My fucking Shy Guy, all these images are covering Mix It Up. Let me move them down. I'm a very professional streamer, everybody. There we go, that's more appropriate. But yeah, this is Phil's account, but it's not Phil. First of all, it doesn't sound anything like Phil. We know what Phil's typing style is like. If you've seen any pre-stream chat, you know what Phil sounds like when he's typing. He tends to type all lowercase in a chat. He tends to not sound like this at all. Just look at what he's saying. The loudness shows how much pride he has for me. Enjoying my fans' content on my day off. Such a true fan. He no snake me. I snake them. I'm the king snake. I'm the most powerful entity on this platform. They can't harm my fans. Obvious, blatant sneak dissing. No, not even an attempt to make it sound as though it's coming from the real king himself. Anyone see what I trolled that being said by privating the video they were reacting to? This all but confirms the secondary Theo theory, that this is not in fact Darkside Phil the guy, Phil Bernelio, but rather a managing moderator. And who is one of the few managing moderators, if not the only one that we know of, that works for free. He sweeps it up for free for Phil, the Janny that he is, or that he was, rather, because he recently absconded from the stables last week as a result of the failure that was the King Snake stream. Ah yes, it's Darziak. Yeah, Mike's got it, but you already knew that. You already knew that. So, Darziak apparently is still a managing moderator on a channel. You may be asking yourself, why is Phil so dumb and dented that he would make Darziak a managing moderator on the channel? This is because Darziak, the dragon scaly fucker man, is behind all of the thumbnails and the DSP Throwbacks channel. To manage this, DSP must give him managing moderator access, and Darziak's been around for a while that he's obviously a trustworthy enough character in Phil's eyes to be given such privileges. This also means that Darziak sets up the thumbnails, so he doesn't just... You think as paranoid as Phil is, Darziak would just send the thumbnails manually to Phil over Discord, and then Phil would just set it up himself? I actually thought that's what was going on, that Darziak was just manually sending each thumbnail to Phil, maybe in batches, for Phil to then upload on his own. But no, Phil is so lazy at even this much. I suppose for as paranoid as he is also equally lazy. He delegated this responsibility to Darziak to do himself, unpaid, for no money, no monetary compensation. You know, Mr. Beast has managing moderators on his channel. I bet all these other big YouTubers do. I'm sure they get compensated for their time to go set channels and set video titles and set thumbnails and whatnot. DSP's managing moderators get like a pat on the head and maybe a Discord role, if you're lucky. So, Darziak is the one that sets the thumbnails, and he does DSP throwbacks. He's the one doing all the restoration and 4K upscaling for Phil for free. And this would also indicate something else that people had Theo theories about. This is referencing an episode of That Being Said, that podcast, TBS, that you may have watched recently. So, on an episode last year, on or about, I forget the date, Alt and his boys were watching a video that Phil had put up years ago. In the middle of said video, as they were watching it, the video was privated, leading to many to assume, initially at least, that Phil had privated the video live because he was paranoid and watching them and didn't want them watching what they were watching. I think it was a video about like a candle or something to do with Leanna's candles. So obviously, you know, anything to do with Leanna would lead one to assume that Phil was the one that privated the video way back when, but in actuality, the entire time, it was Darziak who was doing it. For the only reason he's in PWR's chat for the first place. For attention. He did it for attention. The only reason he's doing any of this that he's doing today, it's always for attention. The LARPer, the Dent LARPer, they both strive for the same thing. Attention. It's a very, very valuable commodity. Take it from me. You have some more. Let's get some contributions to my biggest fan. All these detractors will get defeated by me. The king is everlasting. Then he adds Prophet, who is another detractor. PC is fine, dude, and then actually types dude out as DOOD. Heck, heck, heck. So it's obviously not Phil himself. Phil would not do that, you know. Let me tell you, if I saw Triple P, I would pimp slap him if I saw him face to face. We're talking about my wife. So Darziak's off the plantation. He's gonna lose his mod access as a result of betraying the king like this. Phil will have a lot to come back to on the Sunday pre-stream. He has to answer for this. He has to unmod the dragon fucker. He has to continue making his thumbnails himself, like every other man-made blue-collar worker, content creator, calls himself blue-collar, but has other people making thumbnails for him. Shameful, lazy. And he also has to answer to the $500 bounty put on Duty's head by the Ralph Mail. That's right, idiot. If you missed it, Ralph went on an 8-minute tangent rant on Duty streams and called him the hard R multiple times in the wake of the lazy snooze fest that was the Smart Guys collaboration between Phil and Ralph. So Ralph went on a massive hateful tangent and said Duty should watch out. He basically said, Duty, check you 6 whenever you walk outside, because Duty, Ralph claims Duty went after his family. It's Ralph, so I can't confirm nor deny these claims, and I'm certainly not going to go to Rumble to scrub through a 10-hour Ralph VOD to look for what exactly he said, but the brunt of it was covered by Kino Casino last night. I know I wasn't live last night to restream it in the live situation, but I did watch it. But yeah, Ralph made some threats, some not-so-veiled threats, and essentially said that Duty is on watch. Now, the reason for this is that Duty did as Duty does and attempted to get in touch with Ralph prior to Smart Guys in order to influence him, similarly to what he did with Craig, Stuttering Craig guy, Craig, and Steve, Steven Cambion, Kyle Oden. So just as he had did with all, I was gonna say all, just as he had did with Craig and Steven Cambion, Duty attempted to slide into the Ralph Mail's DMs in order to influence the Smart Guys collaboration. However, Ralph rebuked him, and knowing that the DMs were going to be leaked, Ralph shat-talked him, and then went insane on a schizophrenic rant the day after, knowing that Duty would leak the DMs. And Duty did in fact leak the DMs in a video that he had released covering the situation. So Duty is on watch, but he did agree to meet the Ralph Mail on his turf, on his territory. So Monday at 1 p.m. Merida time. What the fuck is Merida time? It's Mountain Time Zone. None of you are Mountain Time Zone. Duty and Ralph will collide. Not even a few days after Ralph talks to Phil, he's talking to Duty. Now, this is not to imply anything about Duty, but it is very hilarious that Phil's collab partners get so easily toxified when it comes to talking to detractors in the Vortex. This is why Phil is so afraid to announce any collaborations ahead of time. Even though every collaboration that Phil has ever done, the collab partners leaked it before he got a chance to officially announce it on his pre-stream to get like 10 more people watching than normal. So Ralph leaked it, and then of course detractors slide into the DMs with Ralph to try to influence it or try to give him advice or try to steer him in the right direction. You just can't do that with Ralph. You just can't. Ralph is literally built different. He's built so different. He has a gun where his stomach should be. And he took that as a slight, as like, you think I'm stupid, huh? Duty streams? You think I can't handle it, bish? You think I don't got it? You think I don't got what it takes to do a show with Phil Burnell, bish? And then Smart Guys proceeded to happen, and it was incredibly boring. But that is the state of affairs. In the 24 hours since the last Dingus stream, everything's went to shit. So you have that to look forward to. Monday, tomorrow you have DSP having to answer to that and explain why his co-host is putting $500 bounties on the docks of detractors. And who knows who will be next? Who knows if Ralph will turn his swivel sway his head in anybody else's direction. It could be you that's next. It could be me. It could be anybody. The Ralpha male is now Phil's attack dog for detractors, and Phil's gonna have to answer for this and sweep it up for the Ralpha male. You people who may not be as familiar with Ralph as I am, Phil truly doesn't know what he's getting into when it comes to this sector. He has made a very, very unwise mistake. And he still has to talk to Mersh and Beardson within the coming weeks. So yeah, there's all of that. And now you have all this compounded with the Darziak situation. The dragon has gone rogue. Rogue, I tell you! So he's gonna lose his mod status. There's no doubt about it. People are gonna send this to him. More than likely, if not people adding him on Twitter, people sending him emails or adding him in the mod Discord. That totally doesn't exist, by the way. Aside from that, I think we covered all the bases. Oh, well, Darziak was teasing in the PWR's chat that he was gonna unban all the ban chatters. That I don't know if that's like a carrot dangle from his side or something. He also implied that he already unbanned some people. So maybe I gotta check on the Dong account see if he can spink again. Okay, that's the Swallow 5 news segment, courtesy of me, the local news man for news. Load up. Big ups to the dingers, dongers, and swollen __ ones who are here existing now. Big ups to the dingas, dongers, and swollen __ ones who will be existing in the immediate and far-flung future as we are 10 minutes away from the Metokur Restream. So big ups to Vikes, Barry, double _ Linden _ Stephanie N with another 5-bit cheer. Thank you very much. Jay Frosty, hello. Scrolling up to make sure I shout out everybody. Thank you to Rent Check, Aces Win. He wants that did the dinosaur with double D's? Yes, true. PWR was having none of it. So I've heard. Big ups Perez. Anne's gonna come watch here tonight, so it's gonna be so chill. Big ups. I gotta do the restream because Anne's too lazy to do it himself. Big ups Red Animator. Big ups Cardinals. Yeah, Phil is so lazy. What a shock. Again, I thought I think many people can agree he's both lazy and paranoid. So in this situation, I thought the paranoia would win out. You know how like Phil refuses to click any link you send him? Well, I thought he would refuse to want to have Darziak manage the channel, so he would just make Darziak send him thumbnails, but no. The laziness beat the paranoia there. Big ups Patchy, Usagi Calamari. Big ups Praise That Son. And Samurai Santa and D-Side, OMG Zelda. And anybody else coming in? Oh, that's true. Aces won. Okay, that's true. A little extra bit of news. Assisting Ralph in the doxing of duty streams, or apparent attempted alleged doxing, is none other than Void72. The flip-flopping, face-turned heel Void72 is assisting Ralph in the doxing. Ralph demanded from Void every communication he ever had with Duty Streams, and Void was all too pleased to assist Ralph in this matter, linked the DMs between Void and Duty, and sharing it with Ralph. So who knows what all else Void is sharing with Ralph in the DMs there. What family does the gun have now is Tortoise Shack? Yeah, his Tortoise Shack that's like a garage by day, Tortoise Shack by night. Big ups to Suburban High. Hello. Shows you Phil only cares about trying to get a one-up on the safety of him or his family. True. Because, like, there are very few locals who are deranged enough to actually, within the sector, the little circle of locals that Phil interacts with, there's very few locals that would actually make the trip to Renton that are crazy enough that if Phil pushed them to it, they would go to the gated community. Unfortunately, Ralph is one of them. The other is the incestuous father-daughter duo, the Thorpes, who have already done so with Review Tech USA. But yes, if push comes to shove, Ralph could actually go to Renton. I know this sounds implausible given that he's in Mexico, but he's made many trips before to and from the States ever since resigning himself over there in that little Mexican tortoise shack of his. Big ups Super Strange Times and Brian MK. If DSP snakes on Ralph, shit is gonna get crazy. True. Alright, mini update before we proceed into the restream. It's just long enough that it'll finish by the time Jim hits live. But we have another update of sorts from none other than a channel that I haven't watched in ages. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna toss on some. we're gonna toss on this channel. You might recognize it. Wings of Redemption won't be back on Locale Live, says Keemstar. You believe him? My nieces are hoodlums.
I have one niece that absolutely loves Lummox.
Yeah, Ralph went to Blaze HQ.
I
True.
have so much to say. I can't wait to be back on Locale Live.
Yeah,
so
Ralph has stated visiting Phil's gated community too, back when they were fighting.
That I haven't even had a chance to address yet. You know how Jordy goes, here's the $32,000 mistake you've made, bro.
Oh.
He's like, we could have stayed at Lord Rush for free. Well,
oh, I heard this bit from Jordy.
I
don't even know who Lord Rush is.
Want to be like,
just that there was a lot of money wasted on Fat Camp. The failure of Fat
Camp. But dude, Lord Rush has like a shit ton of land. And there's one little house that like one person could stay at, right, on the land. And that's about it.
Yeah,
so
DNN
it's
News.
Not free. Everyone
so
has
much
to
better
stay
than TSPN
somewhere.
News.
Like, you know, like, and you know why Wings doesn't know that? Because Wings doesn't work. He says stuff and criticizes stuff.
You don't work,
we should do this, but he doesn't actually like go and do the work to see how it can be done. You know what I mean? There's fucking talkers and there's doers. I'm a fucking talker and doer. Right? Yeah. Wings just a talker. Wings just talks. He doesn't actually do anything. And so, you know, just the other night, I guess I'll just say it because I'm fucking pissed now, and I got me into some certain kind of fucking way.
I'm pissed because I've had enough. Right?
Me and Boogie talked to Wings, and we were asking about his anger management and yourself? You know, seeing if there was like a path back or whatever. And the conversation was going good, and then you know, money comes up in the conversation, and me and Boogie voiced our fucking concerns that this is now another trip that he leaves early. I mean, shit, we made like $30,000 after Wings left. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's right. He's gonna be there again.
So, you know, me and Boogie are feeling some kind of way that Wings keeps like eating off of us, right?
Dipping out.
And he doesn't do this, and he doesn't do these full events, right? So we were voicing that concern. His wife decided to call me greedy. Like with all
Smelly Kelly, no.
Kelly with all
Kelly, why are you
fucking- with her
sweeping for
chest
a
out
known
on the
domestic
phone.
abuser?
Call me fucking greedy.
Fucking greedy.
Oh my god, did I snap on her and fucking Wings? I go, this motherfucker shows up and talks. I do everything. How dare you fucking call me fucking greedy?
I'm
right
the
now,
one.
me and Boogie are risking getting canceled, right?
Oh
by
my
giving
God.
Wings a path back, and you're gonna call me fucking greedy? So
You're gonna
the
cancel me,
relationship with
guys.
Wings
No.
is completely done.
Oh, breaking
completely
news.
done.
Breaking news.
And then after I
There you go. From the
after
horse's
I
mouth,
got upset
completely
about
done,
that, then
allegedly.
he started making up all these excuses on, you know, why the slap in the car ride was okay and why pushing her on the table was okay.
No.
And dude, he clearly was just acting to us that he was trying to get help and all this stuff, and he truly wasn't serious about it because he tricked us into thinking he was taking accountability for what took place. But in that conversation, it was very clear that he didn't. And Brantley heard the whole fucking thing.
It pissed me off even more. She called it. I called it.
Yeah.
I knew he wasn't going to be actually taking the actions, and he was just going to say that he was.
I knew he
Because as
wasn't
soon as
taking
Dan
the
said,
actions, man.
You can prove it. Why don't you film it and then show how you crash out whenever you're crashing out? If you do crash out at your therapy or your therapist, film it. Because it has to be like entertaining. It can't be fucking boring. And then ever since then.
Yeah, so
Yeah, he's.
Like, I didn't understand it either because, like, he was in Discord. Kelly came in and they were together in the car, and the way he was talking, it did not sound to me like he was taking accountability or was really happy with how and the things that you guys were saying online.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's never gonna own up to what he did. He's also all my respect. The day
Maybe
he
this
did
is how
that,
Tommy C
pushed her
gets
down
back
like
in,
that,
right?
and I heard the back of her head hit that table.
No, this is how this is how the door opens for Phil.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Here's my schizophrenic prediction. This is how the entire arc ends. This entire kind of saga that really just began with side scrollers, and if you want to go back even further, the initial squabble between DSP and Keemstar all those many years ago. You're still on mission 1. This is how it all ends. DSP ends up doing a thing with Lolcow Live, but not for the 50K. So like inevitably DSP ends up collabing with Keemstar regardless, despite all the hootenanny that happened in the years leading up to this. All the squabbling over 50K, this or that. You didn't read my email there, bro. All that. And then a few years later, he ends up working with Keemstar anyway, but not for 50K. And you know what? To put the cherry on top, Keemstar should make DSP work for free, just like Phil made Ralph work for free. Now, that would never happen because Phil would never work for free because he's greedy, and he's a bum, and he's a beggar, and he's broke. Thank you, Jackass, for the follow. But that's how it needs to end. That's Apex Pottery. And hello, Golden Killdeer Studios. Yeah, the mini Winko update. I was interested, come on. And this has brought us to the main event. Me watching the thing that everybody else wants to watch. Oh, wait. I don't have the video set up here. Sorry. There it is. Wings is definitely fire from what they're saying. Do you believe it? Who's still on Team Fake? Team Scripted? How about Team Real? Team Scripted, but it got too real? Like it was supposed to be scripted, but got out of hand? The Jackass says fake. Sagi says fake. Sansa says fake. Golem says fake. This is more fakes than I thought. I mean, when it happened, it was... I had a lot of people just kind of like here, it's like, oh no, Dingus, that's real. No, Dingus, it's real. Like, no, they gotta get rid of Jordy. I would say, regardless of real or fake, it's not a good look for Jordy, and Kelly still got hurt. Like, it's not like Kelly had a stunt woman. She still got, she still took a dive. She took a tumble. That's gotta hurt, right? Like, can we, if we're gonna moral think about it, a woman was hurt, and they're using it to make money. Team Fake Day 1. It's been a while since Boogie's cancer controversy. Yeah, they can't keep thriving off of Boogie's cancer forever. Boogie's already had his controversy, so now it's Wingo's turn. That is a good Theo theory, and it would be a good opportunity. Like, what better place for that to happen than Fat Camp? I think DSP already lost him his opportunity to work with Keemstar since he decided to collab with Raul. Do you think Keemstar would have wanted to talk about wrestling? Do Jordy or Boogie care about wrestling? I don't know what they're into. I guess I feel like Jordy should care about wrestling, but only because he lives in a trailer. Is that
okay? Hold on.
Is that a stereotype?
Hey kids, it's time to have fun.
Oh, I love having fun. On level 1 especially.
Ready, set, go!
Oh, here's my new party member. His name is L, but I don't think he's hunting for light. Also, he's blue. Hey, Billy. With Darziak trolling Phil will never be able to trust anyone else. I just went over that. Yeah, I showed the screenshots. That was pretty amusing. I just thought I would ignore PWR until, I don't know. I thought I would ignore him and then he would eventually go away. But I did find myself tuning in for a brief moment just to confirm for myself, my own eyes, if that was the real Dave Bernelio account or not. It was in fact the real account. Why is he naked? Why is this guy half naked on my screen? Sweaty man JPEG? I'm giving him gear, guys. Shut up. There we go. Yes, Ralph does dox people. He also does what Phil does, in that when he's giving information and uses that information against you, he defends himself by saying, "Oh, look, I didn't do that. Someone just sent that to me in an email, bitch. I didn't dox him. I was just forwarded the information." Phil will do that too when it comes to the tractor stuff.
So I don't think this out. People just email this to me, and they make me see it. And they're like, "Phil, did you see this?" And like, yeah, I saw it. And like, that's how I know about it. I don't go out of my way to look for this stuff.
Alright, where do I need to be? I got so many missions, but I don't know where I gotta go. It's where the fuck do I go kind of game. Wonder what he's gonna talk about. There was no... I think it's just supposed to be a general kind of catch-up show. Surprising time to stream because it's not a holiday. Main quest is asking me to survey Noctilum now. Well, I've been there already. I need to survey Oblivia. I think I'm being cucked from story content because I haven't surveyed it yet. I remember telling myself that's what I was gonna do.
That was the perfect ending to it, I'll be honest with you.
Your content isn't even art, Jim.
Ooh, Quarter Pounder.
Isn't even artistic.
Ah, yes, it's
you were picking on
autistic.
a guy weaker than you, weren't you, Jim?
Jeremy Hadley is
it's
broke.
Because you're a loser.
He's a
playing
broke
to an
bum.
audience of children.
He put all his business, his finances on his personal credit card. He's a bum.
Something like that. Suffer, Quarter Pounder. You and your 5 videos a fucking day. Suffer. Chapter 5 sucks so hard. Am I in Chapter 5? I just got the Blue Man, and they blew up the library.
You have a bully cabal.
Ah, yes, a bully cabal.
Outer heaven. What else would you call it?
I'd call it the sweet spot. We spread hugs and love across the internet.
Bullshit. You know that's not true. You know what you do.
It's not true, bitch.
Name the bully for a thing. Bully Hunter will help you.
You don't want to build a wall. Instead, you want to use a military approach and run sorties over drug cartels.
Sure, and work with Mexico to rebuild its country. Yeah, sure.
Oh
we're gonna
man,
invest money
Destiny.
into something. Why
That
not
guy's
make
doing
Mexico
well, I
better
hope.
So that a bunch of fucking people don't run away from that country into ours.
I haven't looked into any of the Destiny stuff. At least as far as updates go. I know what's going on, but I don't know what the updates are.
Argument from somebody that's never
Okay, I am in
been in a
Chapter
shitty
5.
position in their entire life.
Stuff with Destiny?
I don't. You can't. Either that or you lack zero empathy or have zero intelligence.
I'm not part of your lying, doxing, harassing teenage fan club. I'm someone doing something.
Oh man, remember when Sargon implied that Metokur was a
mercenary
groomer?
children wreaking havoc on web forums from here to hell and back.
You're a groomer, Jim. You even own a suit.
Do you think white people act like this? White people are meant to be polite and respectful to one another, and you guys can't even act like white people. Really,
What did Sargon mean by this?
Jim, it's people like you that need to get a bullet to the head.
Very boring politics stream.
Bigotry.
I saw that he was tweeting something about political nonsense. I don't check Twitter like I used to. But the promo for the stream was very not specific as to what was going to be discussed.
But as a white person who
So I
is
took a
male,
look at the
you're never
timeline
told
to
that
get like an
there's anything
idea
you
of
can do.
what he
You
would
have no
talk
idea
about.
what it's like to be told you're not supposed to do that. That's not the kind of job for you because the sky is
Like
the
you're talking
fucking
about
limit.
politics makes me cringe a bit. I mean, he's gone on the record of saying that it is cringe during the Trump assassination streams.
Was that there's this YouTuber
So it's not like he doesn't realize that himself.
That I used to admire.
Intentionally
But
keeps
I
politics out of
realized
it.
that His game is to punch down, but he always mocks people who are weak, who are small. I can't stand the big guy who bullies me or tries to bully me.
There is a toxicity that has developed.
We're toxic. We're toxic.
Among
We're
gamers.
Okay.
All right. It feels somewhat fascist. underway. It's working.
That's amazing.
Oh, I think he may be ready. I hear that
Well,
Logitech
hello,
popping on.
hello,
There
my
he
little
is.
fellow puddings.
Ow, shut up.
I hope everything's been treating you well as we are on our little journey in 2025.
Hey, Cypher.
We're going to have a fun little stream right now. I know the viewing number's a little lower than usual. I can only take that as an admission by the Europeans and Canadians. They had to tune out because they knew what was coming. Because we're going to talk about American exceptionalism, a little bit of pride in your nation, a little bit of jingoism. Is that what it's called? When we're all happy to be an American, when we just masturbate in front of our barbecue grill while waving a flag and shooting off fireworks and scaring the neighbors. Remember when you used to be able to be proud to be an American? When you didn't have to hang your head in shame? When people didn't teach you to be embarrassed about being proud of that? Remember when this country used to look up to people that were successful? We used to talk about how Americans did things better than everybody else and bigger than everybody else? How we had the can-do spirit to conquer outer space, the atom, and everything else. But somewhere along the lines, in the last 3 to 4 decades, that's disappeared. We've lost that innate, inert sense of what we used to be. Our pride was stripped from us with overly politically correct politicians shoving shit down our throat for 40 fucking years, leading to what you now call wokeism, which is just SJWism, which is just political correctness. It's a snake with many of its skins that have been shed. Oh,
It's
but
like how
boy, does it
Darziak
feel good to be back
shed
on
his skin.
course.
Went from a dragon to a snake.
I don't know. I'm energized. I know there's some sour pusses out there. There's some upset motherfuckers, real sour grapes bitches that are just seething because Trump isn't doing exactly what they want, or he hasn't done everything they want. The motherfucker's in there signing 150 executive orders. You've got RFK Jr. out there teabagging the fucking pharmaceutical industry as well as our food providers. Got
What the hell is
Homan
L doing?
rounding up the illegals.
Why
Cash
is he
Patel.
dancing like that?
What did he nail? 3 of the top 10 FBI's
What's this
most
goofball
wanted?
doing?
Even Bondi's out there trying to do shit. At least they got the JFK files out. And we're like 2 months into this. The amount of shit that's been done is staggering. You add into that Elon and his little gaggle of tech nerds that are tackling USAID and all the abuse in our government. You should feel some pretty good positive vibes coming your way. You should feel pretty fucking
I'm
happy.
positive every day, brother.
Because all the crazy motherfuckers, all those disparate groups that ganged up together to
Casper.
take down middle
just beat
America
chapter
and the
4.
normal people are getting their fucking
Welcome to
teeth
the
kicked
Metokur
down their
Restream
throats.
situation.
All those smug commie fuckers, all the trannies, all the minorities, all the illegal immigrants, everybody that tissed and pointed at you and said you should shut the fuck up. It's not your turn to talk anymore. It's not your turn to accomplish anymore. It's not your turn to do anymore.
Listen and believe.
People have just fucking had enough. They sat down and thought, maybe I don't want to listen to a bunch of ugly fucking communists. Huh. When I look at the extremists on the left, when I look at these woke crazy motherfuckers that have all this power, that have created these networks that collude with one another, I notice that they're almost kind of perfectly described by saying that they're the enemy of normality, the enemy of the attractive, of beautiful, of normal, of good-looking and decent. They're dysgenic, hunched-back fucking freaks that wear dresses. They're obese and pockmarked and ugly. They need to go back in the ugly cave. Because the normal people have kind of had enough. Maybe just had enough. Maybe we're just kind of fucking tired of people telling us that our sons need to wear dresses and get fucked by pedophiles.
Talk about the tariffs,
Maybe that was a bridge too
Medicare.
far. Maybe that's why the Department of Education needs to burn to the ground.
Yeah, I think I'm going to focus on
that or 60%
mapping
of
out
its
Oblivion
staffing
today,
is administration.
Casper.
And then teachers wonder why they make
Big ass game.
$30,000 a year when the asshole above you gets $100,000. Well, maybe if you got rid of the motherfucker that's taking all that money and creating jobs for no reason, busy work for no reason, you'd be getting paid better. And in return, I wouldn't have to listen to the most absurd shit. Maybe we got sick of, I don't know, sexualized books to the point of absurdity. Why does a kindergartner need to know how to give a blowjob? I can't figure it out. Can you?
No, I don't disagree with what he's saying here.
You think that's an over-exaggeration? It's not. It reached that point.
It's an uncomfortable conversation.
How many community meetings and town halls do you need to watch on fucking C-SPAN where a parent is screaming and red in the face, foaming at the mouth? Because they can't stand it anymore. Because it feels like sanity just disappeared. Well, those days are done. Oh, we're going to take a look at a few of the groups that are most affected by the changes.
We're restreaming Metokur.
So far.
He's going to, yeah, I think it's going to be a politics stream, so watch out.
Before we get into it, I know I should address the price of eggs. Oh, God. Have you ever noticed, too, and I want you to take a moment to think about this, because I've noticed this a lot, especially over the last few years. Anytime someone on the right comes up with something that is successfully funny.
Why read books in a library?
The left will
we can have someone in a dress read them to you.
Weeks. And then try to make it sound like that was their original talking point after all. Perfect example is eggs. Everybody's talking about the economy, not being able to afford groceries. This was going into the election, during the debates, and even a little after the election.
But what about
talking
my
about Bidenomics and how he didn't have middle America at heart, and normal people were getting fucked, and nobody could afford anything. And one of the highlights of that, when they talked about the cost of living, was eggs, because it was ridiculous, the prices and the inflation that went with that. And it was very potent. You had people on MSNBC like Joe Scarborough talking about how his maid did his grocery shopping for him. Talk about how disconnected you are. Imagine you could barely make fucking rent. You can barely buy groceries. You're barely holding on, feeling like you've been abandoned by everybody. And here comes Joe fucking Scarborough, the woman strangler himself. Look it up. Wikipedia that. Give it a Google search after the stream. You'll see what I'm talking. Why would he say Joe Scarborough strangled a woman? Joe Scarborough killed hookers? I'm not saying he did. I'm just saying
allegedly.
Google it. Anyway, why?
It was like a 2000 or something. I remember. Not literally, but
it's just so absurd.
I wasn't there.
It's so surreal. Oh, well, I didn't know that.
That was like a zygote. You guys know.
My maid never told me. My maid never informed me. It reminds me of when McDonald's tried to teach people how to budget, and they said, "Oh, well, you know, after you pay your au pair."
I think Dingus is secretly PWR.
My au pair. What the fuck are you talking about?
What a long con of a LARP, then. I hear that guy's account's been existing for 5 years.
Babysitter down the street. And I hope that he can pay enough attention to my fucking toddler, because I strapped a fucking Game Boy Advance to it, that it doesn't wander into a lake and drown. My au pair. But there's Joe Scarborough on television, just like McDonald's. That disconnected, that out of touch. Oh, wow. My maid never really informed me of the price of butter and eggs. I was unaware. But it was effective. Really resonated with people. Really helped to highlight things. I could go more into detail about how Biden had a bunch of fucking chickens killed, and that affected egg prices even more.
Biden's a cock murderer?
The point is, within weeks, they saw that that was effective. It was a good argument. And what do you know? They turn around and they start to use it. When people make fun and they say the left can't meme, that's the truth. They just hijack, co-op, steal.
Hey,
they imitate. They don't innovate. They can't create.
I didn't care about the whites of her eyes. I care about the whites of my eggs and why they're so expensive.
They're bitching about eggs. Of course, they stopped doing that once the egg prices dropped to about half of what they were before. But no, I see sunshines and rainbows. I know Trump hasn't done everything everybody wants, but holy shit has he done a lot. I dare you to name another president that's even come close to the amount of shit that he's done. I can't remember the last time a politician even came close to keeping their word on anything.
Hey, Playam.
I expected he would get into a second term, talk a little bit of shit, have some funny banter, and that would be it.
Daddy Jim's spitting true.
Of course, they had to take a shot at him. Now, I truly believe when they tried to blow his fucking head off,
hello, Spandong. How you doing,
smearing him
I'm
and
doing
suing
great,
him and trying to
asking.
jail him, that he finally just fucking had enough. And he decided, you know what? I'm just going to do what I said I'm going to do, and let's see what happens. And so we finally got a politician that did. But I dare you to name me anybody that comes close to that. You remember Barack Obama, the black young hope? Everybody said he was a young black Kennedy. He was going to come in and get rid of the Patriot Act. He was going to shut down Gitmo, stop government overreach, stop overspending. But we had a mandate from the people. Does this sound familiar?
He was also against gay marriage in his first term.
of the House.
No one talks
Everybody
about
was
that
on his side. Oh, it was all looking good. Did nothing. Didn't keep a single solitary.
What happened to
fucking
that
word.
opinion?
So no, I'm impressed with Trump.
Can we get base
I'm
Storm
impressed
on
with
that?
what he did. He put together a team of people that have been probably, I don't know, ritualistically fucked with by the political establishment of both the left and the right for the last couple of decades. Got Tulsi Gabbard, fucking RFK,
Mama
Elon
Tulsi.
Musk. You've got all these people that everybody fucking shit on relentlessly. I mean, he tried to onboard. I mean, we've got fucking Ron Paul piping in. He's all happy and shit, hoping the Fed's gonna burn to the ground. Hell, he even had Bernie Sanders considering it for a minute until he remembered that he was owned by pharmaceutical companies and decided that he couldn't play along. I didn't take any big donations. I just took 1 million little donations. That's totally different. What do you mean I'm owned by Viagra? This erection is natural. Bernie, you're not fooling anybody. You're 900 years old. That erection
Oh, you just got a swollen dongus like me.
You're taking those little blue pills. That's how you bought your 18th summer home. I'm coming to you again. I'm coming to you once more to ask you again to buy me a summer home. I'm not bought, I'm not paid for. I'm Bernie Sanders. No. We gotta cheer up. We gotta have a little hype, a little fucking positive energy going into this shit. I mean, I'm fucked medically. I'm sick as shit. I'm gonna be dying. And I can't tell you how ecstatic I am watching the shit I've seen over the last couple of months. Made it totally worth crawling this far. Oh, I got a big fucking smile on my face. You should feel fucking excited.
He cares about politics, talk about DSP. I don't think he's gonna do that unless he gets paid.
What's waiting?
Same as last time he brought up Phil.
All right, all these
you wanted
people
to talk
talking
Phil?
About, where's
You
America
got a
anyway?
super chat,
We're
bud.
looking at a renaissance. If you have people in charge of the government cutting out waste, fraud, and abuse,
Now he'll talk about Ralph
getting
for
rid
free.
of the bullshit,
Maybe
and the red
that'll
tape and the
be what
bureaucracies that have
convinces
always
him
held back
to talk
society.
about Phil.
And at the same time,
But I prefer that
you
he ignores
introduce
Phil. It's funnier to me.
monumentally, earth-shatteringly new technologies and ways to create them.
It's funnier to
And
me
then you
that Phil doesn't
center
even
that
get that
in
much
your
attention
country,
from that
the
guy.
kids that are growing up are not going to get fucked like the millennials did, or Gen X did, or the Zoomers did. They're going to have industries built around shit like VR, AR,
Phil's more
robotics,
important than the government.
drone
True.
tech, fucking
He is the
space
president of the United States of
exploration.
Phil, after all.
And they're going to have the opportunity
Phil's
to
so
get
far below
filthy,
he'll never bring it
fucking
up.
rich
That's
off
what
of
I
it,
appreciate
to
about
find
it.
good-paying jobs. Because all the bullshit.
And I think the person
that,
that made him bring up Phil, like made him address the Phil interview or
it's
whatever
looking
recently.
rosy.
I think he paid
It's
a very
looking
generous
good.
amount too.
When you
So
look at the
he
polls,
had to read it.
When you talk to the average person across political lines, whether they identify as a right-winger, a left-winger, an independent, and granted, you'll have the hardcores of every faction that are stalwart and they won't budge. But the majority of your average Americans are on board with the majority of shit that's going on right now. No, I don't want a bunch of criminal illegal aliens. No, I don't want a bunch of crazy sex ideology. No, I don't want to get fucked on my taxes. Yes, I think getting rid of corruption makes total fucking sense. Yeah, I'd like to be able to breathe and keep my head above water. I want my kid to go to a good school. I don't want to live in a narco-tyranny. I want criminals to be punished and prosecuted. Yeah, fix the fucking DAs, fix the judges, get our goddamn criminal justice system functioning again. Get the DOJ and everybody else doing something again. Stop giving a protection, a blanket of protection to these corrupt
Circle
fucking
of protection?
bureaucrats. Why are politicians walking into a political career with a bank account that reads $30,000 and leaving with one that says $250 million?
Oh, it's
when their fucking salary is $200,000 a year. Yeah, that is absurd. That's fucking crazy. Why are people able to become rich following Nancy Pelosi on the stock market? Probably because that bitch is corrupt as you get. And it's not just left-wingers either. I'm looking at your ass, Mitch McConnell, worth $90 million? You turtle-looking fuck. Nobody's paying you to give speeches. You talk like Mr. fucking Magoo. He's like a sex abuse victim. Have you ever seen, like, Mitch McConnell is either being ritualistically beaten with bats or falling down the stairs because Alzheimer's is kicked in. Nobody's paying him to give a speech. He doesn't even know where the fuck he is half the time. You thought Joe Biden was bad with dementia. Look at Mitch McConnell. Black eyes, fucking neck braces. Hey, Mitch, what day of the week it is? He just blankly stares off into the horizon. Maybe if you wave some money at him, he might pop up. You know, but
get it because he's a turtle.
Fuck all.
Yeah,
these,
he's very
all this
unflattering
corruption,
to look
all this
at.
shit. I just wanted to go over some of it, just to look at some. I think too that what we're going to see kind of happen here is there's going to be a period of about a year or two of deprogramming, and that's for everybody. This isn't just targeted at one political group, but real, honest, legitimate deprogramming, like you would see with somebody that comes out of a cult. I think as the American people kind of come out of this, they're going to say, yeah, why the fuck couldn't we take care of government corruption? Remember, we were sold on the lie of not being able to deal with this because government's just too big. Bureaucracy's just too daunting. We need this in place. Oh my God, we'll get to it someday, but other things are more important. And then we find out, no, you can take care of it. And then people are going to be asked to square that. They're going to be asked to reconcile. Why is that? Why did I believe for so long that it was impossible to do this when you find out, yeah, absolutely it is possible? Then they're going to start to think back on other things, like too big to fail. Remember that? With the 2008 housing crisis and all the banks that were getting bailed out, and we had to bail the banks out. It's too big to fail. We can't let them go under. Have to give them money. You don't understand. It's just like government being corrupt. We have to let that happen. Well, did we? Did we truly have to do that? Can we just let them burn? Fuck them? Is that possible? Is that a maybe? You know, all this really extremist, crazy shit that's going on, especially in education, which is like the focal point. You know, when I did Tumblrisms 15 years ago, God, it's been 15 fucking years, a decade and a half ago.
Good series.
When I was putting those videos out, you know, one of my main theories and one of the things that I would put forward to the audience when I did these episodes was that a lot of this mind rot that was happening in America was being directly injected into people from college. They'd go through college to get a degree, they'd be indoctrinated, and then set out into the workforce to spread this fucking plague. All these typhoid Marys, all these woke Marys, going out there,
where were you yesterday?
goofing all over
Late
everybody,
clock out.
and the next thing you know, you've got a fucking epidemic on your hand. You know, education is.
I did watch.
zero.
I watched him cover
There's
the
nothing
PWR guy though.
Educators love more.
I
than
said earlier,
educating other
probably
educators.
before you came in,
So
but
the
I try
Department
to.
of
I'm
Education
gonna.
became like the fucking
I treat that guy
for this
like
shit.
I treat Chester Cheeto
You know, I saw a few people commenting on the DOE
and
being,
Captain Man
being dismissed.
I just
dismantled,
observed
destroyed,
those antics from afar.
relegated to a much smaller size. Talking about this and saying, well, oh my God, what are we going to do? The kids are going to
What they showed was pretty funny, though. I won't deny that.
Lost. They won't be able to pass. First off, no kids fucking able to read in this day and age. Let's be honest. What, our literacy rates are 20%? They don't know multiplication. They don't know the times tables.
They can't
Everybody's
talk
using
either.
their phone and an app to do everything.
They can't
Wikipedia
type
writes all
either.
your papers. Now AI
Everything's
does
got to
it.
be in slang.
But go ask somebody from the 60s and 70s before the DOE. They got their fucking education. They went to college. Things didn't explode. They weren't on fire. States managed. I don't need 400,000 bureaucrats getting paid $100,000 a year to talk about talking, so they can come to a consensus on how best to get my 6-year-old son to put a dress on, so the pedophile teacher can fuck him. You know, I think I can give that a hard pass. So Jimmy's all energized. Ooh, feeling awake over here. Feeling a little bit alive,
Is that a
folks.
breath? Barely even winded
Hope
me.
you are too. As we get into this. Ooh, let's get into this. Let's talk about things. Before I do that, I need to be a whore. I'm a dirty little slut. Oh, Jimmy boy's over here being a dirty little filthy whore. I don't have an OnlyFans I can chill. What would that be, a little naked pudding with it? With a hat on? Oh, you want to see the hat come off, you fucking sluts? But instead I've got merchandise. Ooh.
Take the hat off. It's another hat
It's
under.
over at Metokur.myshopify.com. New merchandise available. Got the Sweetie Squad van, which is a nice little, wink wink to the Candyman. But the Mars is Ours Manifest Destiny, and my personal favorite, Brutal Americanism, which we'll get into later. I love that. This was meant to be an insult, by the way, levied at us by Europeans and Canadians. Oh my God, the Americans are so brutal now. We can't trust. You're fucking right, we are. You weak, pathetic little fuckers. You know what your future is?
Let's see the
It's
merch.
an American boot
Pablo,
stomping on
the
your
merch.
fucking neck.
Wow.
You're goddamn right we're brutal. Welcome the American Empire. We're gonna make you little bitches our colonies. What are you gonna do about it? Not a fucking thing. Oh, you're gonna cry about it, England? Oh. You can't even own
Oh,
a
he's got a little
spork
Mars
in
is
the UK.
ours
How are you
shirt.
gonna stop
Manifest
us?
Destiny.
We can
I like
send
that.
over
That's a nice little
just,
design.
just a handful of Marines to take your asses over. Oh, you're gonna ask all your immigrants to protect you? They're too busy eating fucking rats. I don't know what they cook in that street.
That's Metokur.myshopify.com for the merchandise.
Goddamn right. Welcome to the era of brutal Americanism. Oh, I love the fucking phrase. Anyway, that's over at Metokur.myshopify.com. Get 10% off if you're new on your total purchase. Or just buy a bunch of shit, because I'm a money whore. I'm doing it for the money. Buy a shirt.
Such a salesman. I need to take notes.
I've got really great titles for all these. I literally labeled this one Tranny Trouble. I wanted to call it maybe Trouble in Troontown, but I thought that's great alliteration. But the title might be a little too long to fit in OBS. So instead of Trouble in Troontown, I went with Tranny Trouble. Just, cut right to
Jim
the
is
point.
doing a politics stream. So,
So how are our trans friends? How are our LGBTQ barbecue people doing? Oh, it must be. I hear they're all fleeing the country.
Careful if you've got politics that differ from
Trump took over,
his.
Project 2025 went into effect, and we started those
Likely
concentration
won't affect
camps
anyone
up.
here, I don't think.
I've personally been very busy in Minnesota. A lot of liberals up here in Minnesota. Can't tell you how many people I put into an oven. Help me, I'm gay. Get in the oven. I'm sorry. Project 2025, it's been dictated to me by the government. I have no say in this.
Thank you, Deloria, for the
You live
15
your
strings.
best life
Dingus
as
is
I
trans
put
friendly,
this
right?
oven to the
Do you want me to
temperature
be?
cook a pizza? I'm really sorry. Oh God, I hope your pretty makeup stays on as I cook you live. Oh, I got a little tranny trouble going on here, folks. They've not been taking it well, would be a good way to put it. Now, I want you to think back. Just a couple years ago, this is how radically different it is now, by the way. It's actually quite interesting to me. Just a few years ago, just a year ago, 2 years ago, you'd have somebody like, oh, I don't know, do you remember Keffels? Who'd be able to basically snap their little truny fingers and remove anybody from the internet. They had people they knew at different social media platforms that gave them a
They couldn't even get the farms
to
off
deal with anybody that had any criticism whatsoever, whether that was legitimate or just mean jokes. Didn't matter.
Yeah, I have a purely transactional relationship with you
were
guys,
gone.
obviously.
They were particularly fond of using this superpower on
Hey, Asmilo.
Twitter.
The proud
So a lot of people
ally
get fucked
slide.
with. That's
We
who
got rid of
fucked
that.
with. Josh from Kiwi Farms got fucked with. I got fucked with. By Keffels. Because they would brigade. They'd use their connections to people in the Twitter verse, employees in the back channel to have things done. I mean, who is Keffels? Keffels is a lying drug addict that scammed people out of $100,000 to take a European vacation so they could shoot crank. That's who fucking Keffels is.
Hey, Pancake
And they
Mix.
destroyed about 20 people's careers because they were asking
I think
questions.
he's going to go over how
brewing up
Lucas is now
Troonshine and
tasing
giving it to
himself
kids.
on stream for money. Sad.
But let me ask you this. From the height of power and making $100,000 and having news articles left and right and being heralded as the next fucking morning
Josh
star,
went over it yesterday.
shining a light on the darkness of neo-Nazism on the internet, where the fuck is Keffels now?
Hiding.
Oh, that's right. They're doing streams to about 10 people. That's where Keffels is now. How much money is
You're
Keffels?
telling
Are
me
they
I
making
have almost
$100,000
5
every day?
Keffels right now?
Every month, every year?
I'm
Oh no,
honored.
they're making about $1.50. It's over. There's
It's
never
so
going to be another
over,
opportunity
sisters.
for Keffels to be Keffels again. There's no tranny pass. You don't get to talk about how much you love sucking dick and then get to destroy people just because you got a little cum on your chin. Oh, those days are done. That power has been usurped, my friend. Oh, this is going to be fun. We're going to have fun. Really, just take a moment. Think about it. You know, when you talk about percentages of populations, I know a lot of people like to make jokes about 1350. Let's talk about what transsexuals are as far as a population percentage. They're like, what, 1%? A percent of a percent? And the power they wield is ungodly. Holidays dedicated to them.
If they're 1%,
policies
I must have
dedicated
the
to them,
worst luck in my
government
life whenever I
protections
go
given
out.
to them, back
Hey, Carl.
channels through all the different corporations. Fucking
I'm sorry,
companies that
I wasn't
you wouldn't
live,
think could have
Carl,
anything to do
yesterday.
with it. Sony doing fucking
It was a late
backwards
clock
somersaults
out.
to bend over
No.
to have a trans flag and whatever the fuck product they're going to put out. fucking Halo, branded with, well, you know, when I'm killing Covenant enemies in outer space, I really like them to know that my pronouns are they, them. That's super important to the hostile, xenophobic alien race that wants to genocide humanity. That they don't accidentally misgender me in multiplayer. Ludicrous. Oh, you know, I did a video. I'd say the video was probably
How
about
the sausage
8
is
years
made?
ago. Talking
Instant
about the slip and
classic.
slide, saying, you know, there's the slip and slide, or the slippery slope fallacy, right? God, I remember, Jesus Christ, I remember Redditors used to love to use Wikipedia to argue fallacies. Anyway, and I argued, you know, I talked about that, and I said, well, what if you encounter a situation where that actually happens? Where you keep getting more and more extreme in the grantings of permissions and rights that you give different groups till you find yourself in an untenable and unpleasant situation. Where you go from a society that was largely heteronormative and had straight marriage and didn't really recognize any deviation from that sexually, to one that suddenly allowed gay rights and then gay marriage, and then started to expand on the LGBT.
Expand?
And then what do you know?
That's the
What do
one
you
thing
got
I don't want to
next? You've
expand.
got, trans rights everywhere. And of course the speculation was, well, if it keeps going, where is it going to go? It'll go to maps, it'll go to pedophilia. I don't think people realize how fucking close we were. How close we were to completely going off the edge of just pure insanity. Of the doublethink possible by these fucking communists. Oh, it feels good to say that again, by the way. As an aside, I hope we go back to a 50s mentality. I want to be able to say fuck hippies and fuck commies.
Bring
God, that's a
McCarthyism
big
back.
dick
What's
American
old is
energy.
new again.
Give me that again. Dirty fucking hippies, dirty
Coming
fucking
from the maps
commies.
next. Good.
Let's go back to that.
Heck.
But as far as the slippery slope goes, you become more permissive as a society, and it becomes harder and harder to pull back from where you're headed. And we
Good.
were so close.
Legit. Yeah.
You had schools.
They had it right
that
the first
basically
time.
set
I don't know why we
rules
keep
and,
changing the jargon.
Local laws in place that said that not only could they transition your child, no matter what their age was, but they could do it without your permission, and more than that, without your knowledge. Your little Timmy, as a 6-year-old going to his elementary school, might come back as a Cynthia 5 months later, and you have no idea what the fuck happened. But because the progressive lesbian 482-pound teacher,
because they tell the
with
they tell the
three colors of
kids
hair
not to tell the
decided they wanted
parents.
to do that, you've got to live with it. And then if you fight back, you're going to go to jail.
You just read the string title.
Oh,
What was it?
Lord
Yeah, we're
have
so
mercy,
back.
were we
We're
close.
so back.
But I've been
We're
enjoying
so back,
as
chat.
we've had this transition. Oh, we took that word back. It's our word now, trannies. Transition is ours now. So we've had this transition in America as we start to come back to rationality. You're starting to see, you know, these goofy fucks flee to certain areas to kind of create little walled-off bulwarks against it. And I'm loving watching them, especially go to places like Vermont and New Hampshire and Massachusetts. Very white, very rich areas that didn't have a lot of diversity. That, you know, they like to do the very famous liberal thing of charity from afar. I love helping inner city kids, but I don't want the blacks to live near me. You know that? So now you got them flooding into these communities, and they're going to spread the message, and these motherfuckers are basically going to learn what it was like for everybody else. And I think a really good example of that was what happened in, was it Worcester? Was it Massachusetts? Where they decided to create a sanctuary city for transsexuals because, you know, they were going to be put to death by, again, the fascists from Project 2025.
The thing that never
I know
happened,
we've
that
seen
wasn't
hysterical
real?
clips over the years of just insane leftists. And you could choose whatever term you want for it.
Can I make a
SJWs,
sanctuary city
wokies,
for
whatever.
unicorns? I'm
I
definitely
like to say
afraid of those.
communists. I just don't want that to come back. But there's a nice little town council meeting.
And even if you want to argue it was
Worcester
real,
gets
it never
together to
happened.
decide,
It
are we
never
gonna-
came to pass.
Are we going to become Troontown? Is that what we're going to become? So let's watch that
Oh, I
together.
prefer
want to give you a little
Toontown.
feel for what's going on.
Don't take me to Troontown. I don't want to know what's over there.
I can't say it right. I can't do a northeastern accent. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at improv, and I can't do the
Improv.
voices. Sorry. I blame all my goofy pills. Maybe I could have done it when I wasn't just fucked up on goofballs. I don't know. But let's take a look at Worcester's City Council. Let's see how this is going. Let's see if this insanity is forced on them for their sanctuary city.
I need the city to protect me because the federal government won't. And if you think you're afraid of Trump, you should see how afraid of Trump I am.
Can you wrap up, please?
Yes, I can.
Okay, come on. Can we move it along here? Listen, I get it. Okay, Rabbi, the Nazis are putting you in ovens, but I got like a 4:30 dentist appointment, so can we hurry the fuck up here? I hope that's like the one guy on the council who has no interest in this shit. Okay, you Looney Tunes. I get it. Daffy Duck's coming at you.
Josh in the Kino Casino went over this.
You need Bugs Bunny's help. Go ahead, but like, let's make it quick.
Concord looking ass.
If you say
not really,
you're
she's
afraid
not
of
black.
Trump, and that's why you don't want the city to be a safe space for trans people, you better prepare for trans people to make this a very unsafe space.
You're good. Is she threatening people?
That's what we call a subtle threat.
Yeah, that's like a very thinly veiled threat.
We're gonna go psychotic and
Summer of Love Part 2?
That, by the way,
is that what Zim Zam Zim Zibbity Boop said?
And talk about a specific reporter a little later on who's done some
fantastic work. It's okay when we do it.
Just remember that. In this city council meeting, in this town hall in Worcester,
this isn't on Twitter either. This is City Hall. It's like a town hall situation. It's one thing if you're saying that on Twitter, right? Twitter. Nothing on Twitter matters. I don't want. But you actually went to like. You actually went to one of these and said that.
For my life?
Yeah, you are actually. You are. Put the mic down, bitch. Put the fork down while you're at it.
Clip. Wrap it up. I love it. I am in danger of being executed. Could you hurry up, please? My Subway sandwich is getting cold.
Right now. I don't want to be here.
We don't want you here either.
I'm sorry. Am I taking too long pleading for my life?
Yes.
You remembered how many children I have and how many, and that
if you don't want to be here, I can hurry you along.
I speak.
What's the statistical odds, do you think, that those children are both transsexual? Would it be more likely maybe that mommy,
this person literally looks like
that their children are trans? I mean, both your children are trans? 1% of 1% of the population, but both of them are trans?
Wow, what are the odds? It couldn't
you
possibly be influenced by any outside factors.
You'd be a millionaire.
As both the B and the T in the LGBT.
Cringe.
I'm multiply disabled. I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which is a connective tissue disorder that causes me immense physical pain.
I'm in pain listening to you, lady.
And I have narcolepsy, and I couldn't drive myself here, so I had to hide from my driver.
But I will tell you that the painful connective tissue disorder that I have cancels out the narcolepsy, thank God. Every time I fall asleep and drift off a little bit, the connective tissue disorder gives me such immense pain that I wake back up, so it's like I don't have either of these. My body is strict medical science, and I am a wonder. You may bow down.
That I was in drag, which is not an easy thing to do in drag.
I do not want to be here. It's my day off. I do not want to be in your DMs. I do not want to be in your email inboxes.
Did you want to be paid to come here?
I do not want my creativity writing diss tracks like Kendrick. I don't want to spend an hour.
What is the makeup? What is going on?
Glitter.
What's with the Party City get up?
So that you will hear and see me.
By the way, this is the type of
person.
Did
you get lost on the way to Universal fucking Studios holiday horror nights or whatever?
These people, these lunatics that you're seeing put on this, this performance, this clown show in front of city government. These are the fucking lunatics getting paid $50,000, $100,000 from the government to come up with curriculum, to set standards. They're working at the NGOs that are related to education.
It's my one fucking day off, and I gotta be up here.
Policy changes.
I mean, like, what the fuck does she say when she's clocked in? It's my one, like,
I want you to listen to me.
Don't you think when she's working, I'm gonna be nice and say she? Don't you think when she's working, she'd say, oh my god, I have to be up here at work?
First.
So are you just unpleasant wherever you are, whatever day it is?
I don't know if he should be saying this. Uh-oh. You're not supposed... God, somebody shut him up. He's not supposed to talk about...
This guy's got the map phenotype right here.
What the Nazis were actually burning. Oh, God. Oh, shit. We need to expunge that. Somebody expunge. Tell that... Give him a fucking Twinkie or something. Shut him up.
Now the administration has villainized and marginalized migrant workers, trans.
Holy shit, he sounds winded. Why does he need his
LGBT
phone to do his little
people,
spiel? If
and
this is so
even
important to you,
special
wouldn't you have
needs,
memorized this?
denying life-saving and
It's
affirming care.
embarrassing. The
Can you
absolute
look at me
state.
and tell me how many of my friends need to die before you do anything?
All of them.
32. The answer is 32.
Please wrap
Look
up.
at me!
Okay, we're all done here.
Hit the applause, Rich.
Fucking pathetic!
We're all done. Come on.
Of course, we need to continue celebrating Black History Month because, in spite of what's coming down
Ironically,
from Washington,
very few companies
we
celebrated
all
it this
know
year.
that we all exist and we all need to be recognized for our existence.
How's it meaning to African Americans that they're
you are a guest
like
in my
against their
house
will included as
when
part of
you
the
come.
LGBT for
and
some
when
reason?
you come, know that there are strong queer and trans people in my classroom who will collect you with the
In my classroom. Again.
Like, just think about
in
it,
my
Carl.
Classroom. Really.
Carl, you're on the
shocking.
street and you see a homie,
My name
your
in drag is
homeboy.
Dee Dee Delight.
You tell them tell your homeboy
and
these
my
people
name
are
out of
on
drag
their
is
side.
Dewey
Do you think they would
Cosgrove
side
Atienza.
with these individuals?
My drag name is Nancy Narcola. Oh, so what? What? Where am I?
Laddie LaRouge, he, they, in drag, District 3.
My legal name
That was a 4chan troll because a large percentage of black people dislike the LGBT. That's my implication. But yeah, I know that it's like a troll at points, but that person unironically said like that they should embrace the African Americans and include them.
No,
Right
you're
now,
not.
they just said
Listen,
that.
Lurch. All right. I think the only thing that happens to you is people start humming the
But I
Addams
don't think
Family
they would
song.
want to be included in
Nobody's
your little
misgendered
coalition of
you.
freaks. I'm sorry.
You're like 8 feet tall. All right. You look like a fucking lumberjack. You're not being misgendered.
Look at this dude.
Your name is not Cynthia. You don't have a pretty little pussy.
I don't think even
You're
gay
a
people
dude.
want them on their side. I think
it's
we've
terrible.
actually
I
gotten to that
misgendered.
point,
No,
Exile.
You're never misgendered. Nobody has
Hello,
ever done
Exile.
that.
People refer to me as sir when I prefer to
It's
be referred
ma'am.
to as ma'am.
But no, I get you. It's gotten
I
so
speak as
crazy
someone
that
who is
even like
afraid to use
people
public
who are just
toilets.
gay and not any of the other alphabet letters, even these guys are going like,
I
okay,
don't know
that's a
what
bit
the
too far
problem
for
is.
me,
When
guys.
my 9-foot-tall frame enters the female bathroom, all the little girls scream. But I take out my female penis and just start spraying everywhere, saying, "This is beautiful. Equality now, equality forever."
I speak as someone who is a member of this community.
Did we have no
and
other
is a
clothes for
queer
this dude?
person.
Look at the shirt. There are stains on the shirt.
Imagine being me and my wife.
Mama.
Fearing that our marriage rights will be stripped away at any
Divorce
moment.
coin.
The only thing that's going to get stripped are your clothes when your wife beats you, because lesbians have like 80% domestic violence rates. Oh, sorry. I
It's
know.
kind of crazy,
I'm
Joe
taking a
Blog,
shot
going
at the
back. I don't know
lesbians.
how old
That's all I got
your
for you.
uncles are, but like going
I
back
understand you went through
to
hell
those
with this
times
Travis
before
shit.
I was even born.
There's this great
the
college
Zygote
video, by
era.
the way, but it's like two
You know,
lesbian
those
chicks
people
on a
just
college
wanted to
campus
just
seething.
be who they
Because
are,
all
the
these,
comfort and privacy of their own
transsexual fucking
homes.
millennials
They just wanted to
are
keep
trying
to themselves.
Convince them that
And now they're
feminine
just louder than
penises should
ever.
be sucked, and that's what real
And they want
lesbians
you to
do.
give a fuck about them.
And they were so fucking mad. Oh, there's this little gay guy looked like Justin Timberlake and this 800-pound woman that was wearing a cape. Just perfection.
Please, I only have so much time. Please, Joe's gonna cut me off.
Which matters more?
Oh my god, look at that shit.
Covering the legal
Holy
fees of
shit.
systemic police
Is that fucking
brutality
Stan
or
Smith?
protecting the lives of queer people in our community. How many lives have to be lost before you consider fighting back against fascism and corruption?
Now is the time to say that if federal money relies on the
Josh
dehumanization
Moon?
of trans people, that we don't want your goddamn money.
Josh
I
Moon
have
with a
no
lion's
problem
mane of
not
hair.
giving you any money at all. Listen, I like the cut of his jib. Okay? I think he's onto something here, folks. We need to listen to this LGBTQ activist when he says he
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
of course,
want
the
any
AIDS
money
epidemic
anymore.
thing.
I agree. I think Donald
They
Trump
were
does
persecuted.
too. Because you said is gone. And all the NGOs that propped up your bullshit ideology that you infected the country with, they're gone too. You got your wish, champ. Oh, must have been a shooting star in the air that night.
That some of you care more about easy funding than trans lives, and don't mind Nazis for some whatever reason, but
Normally, I would say good
You're gonna call them
evening,
Nazis and
but
then
through
beg
the
for
chair,
funding
I will
from
only
them?
impart my sour grapes.
Normally, I would say hello, my fellow humans. But today, I will sing the song of my people and slap my
I will
mutilated
say,
genitals
"Good
with my
morning,
hands
everyone.
in
Hello."
the tune of the Brady Bunch. Please sing along like a Negro spiritual.
It's an extremely emotional
and taxing
Oh
thing
my God,
to
this
stand up
dude.
here as someone as part of the trans and gender diverse
Does he have paperclip
community.
earrings?
My name is Katie. I'm from District 5, and I'm speaking in support of agenda items 10B and 14B. Right now in our country, Trump is threatening the trans and gender diverse community.
Noticing people here are trying to
Oh,
control
this
the rights of
I remember
others,
they brought this
and
kid
that's
out
not-
here.
Read
This
the fucking
is
paper, kid.
this one hurts the
Don't
most to
forget,
like
we gotta
see
get out
and
of here by
hear.
6 o'clock. You're gonna
This
put
kid
that
just
dress
wants to
on
play
and twerk for the
Roblox. Like,
fans.
what is this?
You're
This
gonna
is
put a
this
pretty
one's
dress on,
diabolical.
you're gonna get
This
out
one's
there, you're gonna
especially
make Daddy
gross.
some money. Your drag name is childhood trauma.
Hey, Aqua.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, introducing.
This is what he was talking
my
about earlier.
10-year-old
They
son,
transitioned and don't even
childhood
tell you about it.
trauma.
Right, we should make Westeros a sanctuary city for
Is this kid
trans
even here on
people.
behalf of his
Everybody
parents? Did his
deserves to
teacher
feel
take him
safe,
here?
And everybody needs to feel safe. I've lived here for 4 years, and there hasn't really been any
Just a shirt,
changes
too. He's
in how
wearing
people
propaganda.
feel safe in the
This
city.
kid should
My
have
birthday
a
is
wardrobe of
this Saturday,
Minecraft
and all I
Minecraft
want
apparel.
is peace and for you to vote yes. Please don't let me down for my birthday.
I
You
am
know he
reading
doesn't
this
even
of
want to
my
read
free
it.
will.
He's just
Wink,
speed
wink.
reading it. He doesn't even know what he's
My
reading.
captors have been feeding me regularly and provide me with medical attention. I am no way being
Yeah, this is
abused.
totally what he genuinely thinks.
Meanwhile, he's blinking in Morse code. He's blinking in Morse code at the mayor. Please help me. Oh, God. They're making me wear a fucking dress.
There's a lot of queer people that I love, and to Candy Carlson,
Well, free Nintendo
you
games?
should know to never
Of course
call
I'll-
someone. It's
Of course
I'm
I'll speak.
7, and I know better. The kids are watching, and we're ready to vote you out.
Out of what? The treehouse? You're not voting in an election for a decade. Plenty of time to run away from home so daddy can't make you wear a dress. the kids are gonna vote. You're gonna see. We're being led by our Supreme Leader Greta Thunberg, who figured out that
The
the
kid
whole
can't even vote, but
climate
the
hoax isn't
letter
really
says,
paying like
"We're
it
ready
used
to vote you out."
So they've decided to trune out, and his name now is Gunter Thunberg, or Gunter Thunderberg. Thunderstruck. I need a trans Greta now, whose new name is Gunter Thunderstruck, leader of the trans revolution of preteens. Watch out, folks. It's getting sassy. I highlighted one in particular. This is like a supercut, really, of what was going on at the city council meeting, but just to show how hostile they are. This attitude I really find.
The kid's gonna vote for Republicans
it's
so
kinda
hard when
prevalent.
he's able to. Could you
And
imagine?
a lot of these quote-unquote
That's the
activists
happy
and
ending.
civic leaders and freedom
He
fighters
breaks
and rebels, whatever the
hypnosis.
fucking classification they give themselves, you'll find this really shitty attitude, very condescending. Now, I, of course, am openly hostile. I'm an asshole. So you'd expect people to take a condescending, shitty attitude with me. But I'm talking about just normal people in general. You know, they don't really have an opinion one way or the other. They're just kind of, live and let live by the golden rule kind of people, just everyday folks.
They just want to grill.
And then
That's what I was saying
you encounter
earlier. The
somebody like this
homie
who's
on the
just
street that
fucking
doesn't care about this shit. You show him this shit, and he's like, "Oh,
they
what the
love
fuck?"
using the word toxicity, but that's what they are. They're fucking toxic and hostile.
I don't care about this shit, bro.
I mean, how is, winning people over and making friends? I don't know if these are the best strategies to do so. Just listen to this shit.
Hi, I'm Lena. I'm a trans woman. I live here in Worcester. I've lived here in Worcester for like half a decade now. I teach at WPI. I work at the Worcester Art Museum.
Oh my God, they
What
teach.
a shot.
They teach.
Another teacher. You're noticing a pattern? Quite a lot of this. And I'd love to see statistically, right? If transsexuals are like 1% of 1% of the population, what percentage are they of teachers? I wonder what kind of what kind of data set could we get from that? I'd be very interested.
I'm here in support of 10B and 14B. So I was here last week with 56 other
Of course, if you don't already know,
apparently,
Metokur is especially
and no
passionate about
dissenters,
education
and I
because
remember
he
going
once
back
wanted to be a
home
teacher.
and experiencing the most absurd
Or he was a teacher,
confusion
but then left
at
because
the
of,
nature of how this is
was getting
happening.
kooky.
I was walking around my kitchen trying to piece
Yeah,
together
he was a
how it's
teacher. It was
possible
that he wanted a family
57
and then couldn't have
fucking
he couldn't have
people
kids with
came here
Jade.
terrified for their lives and got brushed off. 57 people came here and pleaded with you for
Order.
He was too
order at
demoralized
this
by
meeting.
shit like this.
Excuse me, sir. I resent the fact that you said 57 people were brushed off and they were
Oh, you didn't know
afraid
that?
of
You
their
didn't know that,
lives.
Jabla?
Transsexuals aren't
I'll bring it up
people.
every now and then.
Therefore, they're not considered human. Therefore, there were not 57 people that were afraid of their lives. There were 57 things that were scared to be destroyed. Welcome to Trump's new
Yeah, every person that's not a teacher here
For
is a
their
game
lives,
developer.
their most basic
And
civil
they're here on
liberties,
company
children
time.
and parents bawling their eyes out. And you think that you're better somehow, that this petition that asks nothing of you is too much. It's clear that you and the members of this council think there's something to be lost. Perhaps the support of an extremely loud, hateful, and violent minority of people breaking the law.
Do you think at any point, like they had a moment of self-realization at all when they said that? They're trying to say this is, MAGA, this is Republicans, right-wingers. A scared, angry, violent group, a violent, angry minority. Is that what you're scared of? Try to refer to Republicans. When that is basically the biggest fucking bundle of projection I've ever heard in my life. All they do is get mad, they scream, they pound tables, threaten violence, talk about how this is their house. And just no realization. Nothing hits them.
That want our friends and our family and our children dead. It's clear to me that some people here consider themselves part of the same society as me and won't take up their most basic civil responsibility to do anything, to be empathetic enough for just a second to imagine the terror of the world crashing down on you like this, entirely undefended. Clearly, you think that I should be suffering that. Candy, look at me.
Please direct your comments.
And you have
Look at that guy on the far left, guy on the left, guy on the left in the video. Look at him.
Or how they're swearing while they come up with you and fight for their lives.
Ever notice when you've got these trans activists or people like this, that they'll get up there and be very smug.
What's he thinking?
Be very condescending and mean.
You think he's also here against his will?
And then be like, ugh, it's just free
What's going on in his
speech.
head right now as he's forced to listen to this other guy?
Remember, these are the types of people that held power for like the last 40 fucking years.
How did I get here?
And made everybody.
You're probably wondering how I got into this situation.
Slightly right of fucking independent. Just ruined them. From cancel culture to deplatforming to get them fired from their fucking jobs to debanked to made outcasts in every considerable fucking way for even the smallest of infractions. We're not going to let you go to college. We're not going to let you have a job. We're not going to let you make money.
Yeah,
We're not going to let you do anything.
They confiscated his phone before he entered the courthouse.
We don't like your speech. We don't like your ideas.
So we can't watch the stream right now.
Oh, don't you get mad at me. Freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom from consequences. And now they're on the other side of that. And they're like, oh, why are you getting mad that I'm a complete fucking psychopath with a bad attitude? Oh, I'm enjoying the schadenfreude of this all. I'm enjoying watching this be, these people being hoisted by their own petards. After all the years that the shit fuckers like this did, this Keffels mentality of using their connections to fuck with normal people. And now people just don't want to listen to it anymore. Well, normal people don't want to. Worcester, for your information, they buckled, in case you're curious. And decided to declare themselves a trans city sanctuary? Now, I'm not sure what that exactly entails. I mean, you're still going to have every right that a normal American citizen would have in any city that you're gonna have here, there, or other places. So I'm not sure what makes a sanctuary city a sanctuary city. This isn't like it was with immigrants, where they're going to get deported. So what kind of sanctuary are you being provided? Exactly. You get to yell at the city council and make them feel bad? Once a week? Once a month, maybe? Is that what's going on? I don't fucking know. But they buckled. You're going to see a lot of these ultra liberal, wealthy, small townships and cities.
The dingus sanctuary is just a bunch of shy guys going, wah,
that have been preaching all this crazy fucking live shit, SJW, wokey stuff for decades. And now it's coming to them. Now it's going to live in their sanctuary cities and use up their public resources and infect their schools. Oh, and it's going to be fun watching the results of that. Because those fuckers are... they're not going to take it well. Just trust me on this. But hey, I mean, it's not like Donald Trump is out there telling people you'll never be a woman. I mean, that would be terrifying.
No matter how many surgeries you have or chemicals
I thought this was
you
AI
inject,
at first.
if you're born with male DNA in every cell of your body, you can never become a woman. You're not going to be a woman.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Somebody's selling the alarm! Oh, my precious trannies,
Oh
come
my
live in
God.
my attic. I'll save
Oh
you from
my God, call the
Gestapo.
police department.
Oh, God.
Carl, call the police department.
The Gestapo is here. They're gonna make you. They're gonna
Let's
reattach your
fucking
penis by
go.
force. No more pretty dresses and makeup for you. You'll never be a woman.
Papa Dingus
Do you
is
know
popping off.
memes are becoming reality in this golden new fucking renaissance of America? Because it was like 6 months ago when AI was still making the rounds. It was kind of a little bit fresh and new. Donald Trump literally took a shit post and said it. I don't know if you remember this. I'll share it with you.
You will never be a real woman. You have no womb, you have no ovaries, you have no eggs. You're a homosexual man twisted by drugs and surgery into a crude mockery of nature's
Mr. Biden, please.
All the validation you get is two-faced and half-hearted. Behind your back, people mock you. Your parents are disgusted and ashamed of you.
Joe,
Your
please,
friends
Diamond Joe,
laugh at
please.
Your ghoulish appearance behind closed doors. Men are utterly repulsed
Mr.
by
Former
you.
President,
Thousands
wait.
of years of evolution have allowed men to sniff out frauds with incredible efficiency. Even trannies who pass look uncanny and unnatural to a man.
You know, the politics of Joe Biden would actually pass for more conservative nowadays than you realize. Think about it.
Home with you, he'll turn tail and bolt the second he gets a
Brandon,
whiff of your
no.
diseased,
Dark Brandon,
infected
you're gonna kill the
axons.
channel.
You will never be happy. You wrench out a fake smile every single morning and tell yourself it's going to be okay. But deep inside, you feel the depression creeping up like a weed, ready to crush you under the unbearable weight. Eventually, it'll be too much to bear. You'll buy a rope, tie a noose, put it around your neck, and plunge into the cold
This is why
abyss.
Biden wanted his old friend
Your
Donald
parents
to
will
win
find
again.
you, heartbroken but
beat
relieved
Kamala.
that they no longer have to live with the unbearable shame and disappointment. They'll bury you with a headstone marked with your birth name, and every passerby for the rest of eternity will know a man is buried there. Your body will decay and go back to the dust, and all that will remain of your legacy is a skeleton that is unmistakable.
Real briefly, the follower count dropped to 0 and my heart stopped.
Chose.
Let's be careful, guys.
I guess that's one of the days that dementia medicine was working real good. He remembered a few pointers he wanted to share with the world. I can't believe Biden said
All
that.
right, thank you, Mr. President.
Must have been one of his staffers who
Someone
used
will
the
see you
autopen
outside
for
to
him.
escort you.
Decided to have a little fun with the teleprompter. I don't know what's going on. But Trump decided, hey, you know what? I like the cut of that. I like the way it sounds. Sounds good to me.
How come Hassan can watch this stuff on Twitch, but I can't?
I need to tell America
Think
that
about
they
it.
will never be a woman. Unfathomably based. Oh.
I'm watching this for the
But I
purposes of
bring up this,
ridicule, critique,
loony,
education,
troony
and
things.
political purposes.
Because
this is
one
a
of the
very
shits you're gonna start to
serious
see take place.
restream.
This shit is going to be rooted out. Because it is pure fucking insanity.
Keeping a good
You've been
dingus
held
down. That's what
hostage.
we're
we all
doing.
have. Let's fucking be honest. Even liberal people that were part of LGBT communities have been fucking held hostage by maniacs. Absolute insane people. That's what they are. You take a look at your average transsexual, and they are hideous. They are ghoulish-looking, obese, balding men wearing fucking outfits that don't fit them. They smell
Many of the bandits I used to see at the old store
virgins with
were of
rage.
this disposition here.
And this is their way to get close to some pussy. I stand by that statement. This is their
Tall,
weird,
scraggly,
fucked up fetish, and
unfitting
they're making
apparel.
You play along. You've been forced to play
Generally
along at
displeasant all
gunpoint.
around.
And they started to get really
They love to
comfortable with the
steal
power they were
clothes.
wielding, being able to get people fucking fired and deplatformed.
They always come in with a bag of stuff from the Dollar General nearby.
But now there's some actual pushback against it. Laws are being enacted. Children are being declared off limits for this fucking psychopathy. Mental health professionals are finally starting to come out, along with certain doctors, saying, hey, you know what? Maybe taking mentally unstable people and chopping off their fucking most sensitive organs isn't a really good idea. Huh? Who would ever fucking guessed? But now, we've got one little intrepid reporter out there that started to notice something. They started to notice kind of a pattern emerging, and they started to kind of drill down a little bit. talking about Andy Nagao. I'm probably saying his last name wrong. But he brought up something interesting on Twitter. I've seen him
his
talk
name
about
is
this now
Andy
for about
No.
the past
That
2 months.
guy.
And there's really something to this. This is going to sound crazy, but let's take a look.
Oh, yeah,
man.
this guy,
The
yeah.
shit that's out there.
Leftists
I
want
tell
this
you,
guy
the
dead
shit
and
that's
buried,
just
which is
floating
weird
out
because
there
they
that's
should be
just sitting out
embracing
there that
Asians.
people
What
are
happened to
just
stop Asian
uncovering.
hate?
Just fucking crazy time.
I love how this guy's embraced it too.
This is part of his investigation.
As soon as Stop Agent
Liberal
Hate
media
started
has been
being a thing, he
uninterested
embraced
in
it fully.
investigating the couple involved in the
Ironically,
shooting
of course.
dead a U.S. Border Patrol agent in Coventry, Vermont, near the Canadian border on Inauguration Day. Why? Both in the duo are leftist trans militants. One of the deceased armed militants is a German, believed to be in the country on an H-1B visa. The duo is allegedly connected to a trans terror cell. Federal law enforcement has been surveilling German man named Felix and Seattle UW student Teresa after staff at Londonville, Vermont motel reported seeing them with black tactical clothing, weapons, and protective militia-style equipment. When the duo was pulled over on January 20th, Youngbolt allegedly shot dead Officer
wasn't
David
a thing.
Mayland in a surprise
Just all on the
attack.
right.
Returning fire, Bocholt, who was armed, was killed. Youngbolt was injured and survived. I spoke with Jessica Taylor, a Berkeley,
Look at that
California
soy
woman
beard on a
who
dude
had
on the
met
bottom right.
Bocholt over the years. She confirmed that Bocholt is trans. Now, when Andy started investigating this, he started to find that there was I'm not kidding when I say this. You can go check his Twitter out. He's got a lengthy investigation. There's a transsexual terror cell led by a cult leader who faked their own death 4 years ago and has been traveling around the world killing targets of interest that are against the trans agenda. Now, Andy has taken to calling them Trans Tifa, which I think is a pretty accurate designation for really kind of what they are.
That's a nice little play on words.
But as he's investigated this more and more, he's found more and more interesting things.
So
more,
most
more
people in
cases related
Antifa
to
probably
it.
are already trans.
Let me pull up this
Okay.
one here. Just read it out for you. This is another one. From Memphis, Tennessee, a man was arrested on
the
March
real
22nd
Memphis, not the
after
fake one that
allegedly
Ralph's
threatened to mass butcher parishioners with a machete at St. Louis Catholic Church. Zachary Vizzi Liberto, 30, was charged with the commission of the act of terrorism. Liberto also allegedly defaced the baptismal pool inside the church and confronted a priest. On his social media, Liberto recently posted about how good it feels to be a girl and sissy hypnosis. Content, a type of porn genre that claims to hypnotize male viewers into self-feminization. Liberto is being held on a $200,000 and $2,100 bond. In fact, as Andy investigated, he started finding more and more of these cases. Some connected to the cult, some not connected to the cult. But it made me start to think, when I look through the list of recent school shooters and spree killers in America, a lot of them identified as either transsexual or non-binary or asexual or some deviation from your basic straight or gay.
Whoa,
In fact, do you remember this one? Our little Aubrey Hale, our Nashville school shooter, the Tranifesto that the police and
Looks
FBI
like someone I used to go
refused
to
at the
school
time
with.
to release to the general public because why? Inside that Tranifesto, they talked at length about wanting to hurt little Christian kids and little girls and little boys and make them suffer because they were so angry about their transitioning and how miserable it had made them. Sound familiar? Sounds awfully familiar to the shit Andy was
Why does
just
it seem like
reporting on.
99% of trans are MTF?
We
Well,
are dealing
you think it would
with
be
a
for the
group of
perceived
literally
social benefits of being a
mentally
female, right,
unhinged,
Carl?
violent
So why would
psychopaths
biological women
that
want to
think
give that
they
up?
have carte blanche to do whatever they want, whether it's
that's
deplatforming
kinda
on
how I've
social
always
media
seen
or
it.
shooting your fucking school up.
And of course,
they
the
talk
perceived
about
social
the
benefits would
risks
be
of,
online centric,
black crime or white
not
crime.
really like
Suburban
in
versus
person,
urban.
in reality.
But nobody wants to
centric.
touch this. Nobody wants to talk about the literally mentally ill people that play pretend and LARP all day and go through extreme surgeries and take massive amounts of medications to live in this fantasy, this sexual perversion, this fetishistic
But I've been told women are
worldview.
heavily discriminated against. Yeah, it's weird, right?
These
It's
people
almost
that
like they
are
want to
so
have their cake and
lost
eat it
to
too.
what reality is and lash out in vile and violent ways. And that has been fostered and encouraged. You could go schizo mics in the wall about it and say that there was a purpose behind that gives you a ready-made group of people that'll protest and riot whenever you want. So of course you're going to foment it and support it if it aligns with your political goals. Or we became too permissive of society and allowed this psycho shit to get to the point where they just feel untouchable and are doing crazy shit at high numbers. And it would have just gotten worse.
It's mostly
It would have
incels
been
like
allowed
Chris
to
Chan.
persist and fester.
They say everyone in
and
Fuentes camp is
expand.
going to transition. Expand.
Not anymore. Now when the president of the
Better
United
watch out,
States is on
Fuentes.
national television telling you you are never going to be a woman.
Now when they're enacting laws that say, hey, guess what? You can't make a little boy wear a dress.
One moment you're a cat boy, the next you're putting on the programmer socks.
All that shit's gone. It's done. No more competing in female sports. You know, think of how unfair this was to little girls. You know, you're a female athlete. You bust your ass off for your entire life. You eat healthy. You exercise. You're rigorous in your fucking habits. You play whatever sport it is, you take part of whatever physical activity it is with the hopes of someday making it somewhere. Whether it's the Olympics or getting some kind of a college scholarship or setting kind of a record either locally or nationally or internationally, worldwide. And here comes some fucking crazy, smelly, sex pest dude that puts on a fucking dress, calls himself Cynthia, and then blows your ass out of the water. And 20 years of work is gone. You're not getting the college scholarship.
Can't imagine being a kid in this age is so fucked.
You're
Without
not going to the
saying too much,
Olympics.
I think I consider my generation, yes, the dingus generation, to be among the last before things got really fucked, because smartphones were still not dominating when I was in school.
And you've got to accept that. Do you know there was a story?
I imagine if you're in school now, everyone's just on their phone constantly and constantly disrespecting the
teachers. A bunch of little girls that came to their mother and they said,
who are already paid so little to begin with that they just can't afford to care.
Like it makes us uncomfortable. And the parents are like, you need to tell your teachers about it.
They are, yeah, I get that impression from
they went to the fucking school
whenever I go pick up my nieces.
And the superintendent, principal, and their teacher took the girls into the locker room and made them get naked and change in front of the boy. These weren't men. These were three very liberal fat women. Took these little girls into a fucking locker room and made them strip naked and change in front of the fucking guy because they weren't being equitable enough. They weren't being inclusive and DEI enough. How fucking crazy is that?
It's disgusting.
You think it's hyperbole when I say jacking off over your shoulder? Apparently not. Apparently, when it comes to education, we have the craziest fucking people in charge of our most
This is quite a spicy Metokur stream.
What a recipe for disaster. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly happen when you set that kind of situation up? Somebody saying humiliation ritual. Most definitely. It's crazy.
Yeah, like the most there was like.
Now, generally,
I think it was around
after
like
going through a section like that, talking to us about
but
this
people
kind of
weren't on
you,
it constantly.
You'd be left feeling upset, right? Oh my god.
The dingus phone, of that era. You want to know what the dingus phone was?
All the shit's going on to little girls.
A fucking track phone that didn't flip open.
How bad is that? How terrible is that? But what you got to remember is, it's a new day. It's a new dawn in America, my friends. Things are changing. The old ways, the old ways aren't the way anymore. Donald Trump's come to town. He's going to start executing people wholesale. Now, I show you the bad.
I did have a flip phone later on, but I started with the non-flip.
This is how crazy we're. This is our starting point. This is our beginning.
I don't even know, like, what would you call it?
Little girls forced to change in locker rooms. Crazy trannies teaching kids.
It was like the size of a bar.
Consideration.
Like
going
a chocolate bar.
Killing people.
It was so bad and
their
thick.
little trans Tifa cells. That's our starting
razor.
point.
I had to buy this stupid little
over the next few years. As
the
society
stupid little cards,
like
you buying Fortnite V-Bucks today. I had to buy minutes for track phone.
To speak out and say,
then I had to put in the code on the phone itself.
This to happen and get to this point. I wonder who was responsible.
You got 60 minutes to call your dad when you need to be picked up from school.
Who was in charge of watching, make sure things didn't happen at this time that allowed this to transpire? Oh, it's going to be fun.
I think it was a Nokia.
Things are going to get better. This is our low point. All right, that's where we were starting.
There was a period where I used my PSP as a phone because it had Skype. That was the real whoa power of technology moment for me. Using my PSP as a phone.
We pulled back from the edge. We stood at the fucking
Dad, I just got off the bus.
on that precipice.
Can I get some Little Caesars?
Ready to plunge over like all these other countries around the world have done.
My brother did that.
Like,
yeah.
Europe.
You got a few. You got a few free calls when you started your account on there, but I burned those. I burned through them pretty quick.
Sex and gender tribunals for basically anything.
Canada
was the one that was forcing.
Yeah, I started the stream talking about the Darziak thing.
Oh God, what? I can't remember.
Dude, Darziak, he's gonna lose his mod access. But at least we got some good screen caps out of it.
And Canada was fine forcing.
Thank you, Ann Lee, for the massive raid as the Metokur Restream continues. Muted him briefly. Get a and shout out, thank you.
We were falling right in the footsteps of it, right in the shadow of it. And we pulled back, folks. Give yourself a round of applause. That's
Thank you, Rebsy, for the Prime. It's time raid, 9 months. Thank you. Carl, he was in PWR's chat as a managing mod for DSP's account.
Everybody's heard this.
So he was chatting there as DSP Gaming with the check mark.
Oh, we got more to go over. We've got a lot of fun stuff to
You
go
know
over.
it's not Phil. You know it's not Phil, because if you look at the messages, it doesn't read like Phil whenever he types in pre-stream or on Twitter.
But we've been going for a little over an hour.
You guys were late. I'll show some of this off.
I'm going to encourage you to take a break too. Grab a drink, grab some snacks.
Jim's taking a break. This is perfect. Perfect. Recap for the Raiders and the people who came in late. You don't know what's going on. What happened with Darziak? Darziak has snaked the king. It's fucking over. Darziak has snaked. Ladies and gentlemen, Darziak has fallen. He has shed his wings and his legs. He's went from dragon to snake. So this is Darziak on DSP Gaming, on the DSP account, in PWR's chat. He's able to do this because he's a managing moderator. Managing moderators have that power. Darziak is logged in as the king and sending ironic sneak diss messages in the chat of his top 10. Basically talking about, you know, I'm the king snake, I'm the guy. So some more stuff. Let's get some contributions to my biggest fan. All these detractors will get defeated by me. The king is everlasting. Even talks to Prophet. Do I have the Derek one? I can fish out the Derek one. Let me tell you, if I saw PvP, I would pimp slap him. If I saw him face to face, we're talking about wife. Darziak also teased in this brief little period in which he was chatting, he teased unbanning every single banned chatter. Now, I don't think he has enough time to do that on his own before getting banned by Phil and having his mod access revoked, but he did carrot dangle that. Yeah, so DSP has a lot to come back to on Sunday. I also brought up that Ralph is putting up Ralph put up a $500 bounty for the Docs of Duty. Obvious, massive disavow, whatever you may think of Duty. Duty, of course, responded, and now Ralph and Duty are going to talk to each other this Monday at 1 p.m. Merida time. The Ralph versus Duty collab. It was revealed, it had been revealed by Duty, that just like with Craig, Stuttering Craig and Stephen Cambion, Duty did go into Ralph's DMs in an attempt to talk to him prior to Smart Guys to kind of steer it into a funny direction. I would say Duty failed in that regard. Alright, I think I found a Derek one. This is on behalf of Gamerface Gaming, who I believe is actually Demeter. So Vikes wanted me to share this one. Sorry, but I can't unban Derek. I can't have him gooning in chat again. Ah! Imagine wanting Darziak to unban Derek anyway. Come on. What kind of OPSEC is that? But this is the brunt of the update. He said a bunch of other nonsense, but I'm giving you the highlights here. But yeah, Darziak was there hanging out on Phil's day off, meaning Phil does not have the power to respond intelligently and prepare an answer for his audience today, meaning he will have to respond to it late tomorrow. We call that a tactical detracting. Because Phil one time complained about Tevin doing a stream about DSP losing his Twitch partnership on his day off, and DSP accused Tevin of doing that on purpose so that DSP wouldn't respond to Tevin's stream that same day. So Phil does keep this in mind when it comes to OPSEC. So Darziak, on my day off, knowing that I wouldn't be able to respond to it right away, went into the chat of one of my fans, and he was stirring up trouble. So he's gone. Simple as that. Also, too, Darziak was responsible for DSP throwbacks. Darziak left the stables around the time of King Snake, a week and some change ago. So that's why DSP throwbacks has not had an update, rather an upload, in about 7 or so days. He was in charge of thumbnails. If you notice, DSP's thumbnail art style of thumbnail has changed. It's because DSP ran out of thumbnails from the last batch that Darziak sent him. So now DSP is making the thumbnails himself, and they look like garbage. I had thought, now your immediate assessment will be, I thought, you know, DSP would be too paranoid to have like a managing moderator or an editor or something like that. Well, this is true. Phil is eternally paranoid. If you try to send him any kind of link, he'll never want to click on it. If you remember the Elden Ring Night Rain paranoia pre-streams, or Worski talking about sending him VPNs and Phil not wanting to click any link that he was sent by Worski. True, Phil is paranoid, so it may cause you to wonder why the hell would Phil give someone control over his channel to the degree that it would allow them to go on, you know, live stream chats and impersonate themselves as Phil. So too, Phil is he's as lazy as he is paranoid, and the laziness just won out here. So I always thought Darziak gave his thumbnails to Phil manually over like Discord or something. But no, Darziak has to set the thumbnails himself as the editor, because Phil is just that lazy. And Minokur's back.
Spiders are awfully nice. Now, outside of the Truny things that are going on, like the assassination cult.
That's the only reason why Darziak has access, is for the thumbnails.
You know, Andy got his ass kicked multiple times by Antifa. They would hunt him down every time he would report shit. I think there's like 2 occasions.
The thumbnails, and then has editor access on DSP throwbacks for the
he's
throwback
literally been
videos.
Assaulted for covering the news because Antifa is coming after him.
What made him someone to be a dent? He apparently was not a fan of the King Snake stream.
This poor motherfucker's gonna
that was like the straw that broke the camel's back.
If you get a chance, check out his coverage of this. Maybe the last thing he ever writes. These people are fucking unhinged.
How many true and honest fans are left? At this point, because I got high standards for what a true dent is. Probably just Jade and Haseo and Habib Gaming.
He's not employing those Indian H-1B visa holders to speedrun Diablo for
Everyone else is fake.
You get world records in Path of X. I don't know what he was doing.
Yeah, it's like 5, like Carl says. It's like maybe 5,
the greatest
10 if we're being generous.
Did he probably fib?
Lady Charisma, you're not real. You're not even a lady.
I don't really care. I don't see him on speedrunning.
Who's left to inform him on Discord?
The day that he puts himself up on that, I expect like
Adara?
what is it? Carl Jacobson. What the fuck is
or Eternal Napalm
to do a story on him like he did on the Donkey Kong guy. But hey, Elon's company, Tesla.
Watching Jim, and I just got done recapping the Darziak stuff.
After being told we need to be
and
green
to
energy, I mean, look at
streams route
California.
stuff.
They just enacted, I believe it was this year, at the start of 2025, that you can't have a gas-powered lawnmower anymore. That all, you know, going forward in 2025, it has to be electric-powered. Everybody's talking about EVs and how they're going to be the future, even though nobody wants to sit on a 400-pound bomb that is a lithium battery. That
Jim's topic, actually, it's politics. It is a political stream. No locales here.
Talking about the Cybertruck.
Unless you consider Elon a
We've got a
locale.
bunch of people out there
going
all Truny on us, getting violent and mean about things. And I want to show you how quickly this escalated. I know when you hear about it on the news, you give it a little giggle. You think about some, I don't know, some uptight suburbanite keying a Tesla, you know, running their key across a Cybertruck, and that's really all you think. Which, to be fair, is a good majority of it. But let's just take a look how quickly over the past 2 to 3 weeks, let's say, that this has really escalated. Just to give you, an idea, a feel for it. Now, some of these don't have audio, obviously, but this is the typical thing you'd expect. You know, it has Sentry mode on these vehicles, so it has an automatic camera that pops up, and it's catching a look at these motherfuckers.
Yeah, I saw this on well, not Twitter, but someone linked it in, I think, Tevin's server on Twitter.
My wife's fat ass blocked the camera as I subtly, cupped the key in my hand.
Well, they posted Twitter links in Tevin's server.
The glare from my bald head will blind the camera. Nope, asshole. We saw you loud and clear. People literally stopping in front of vehicles to do it. Just walking back like nothing fucking happened. I love this one. Oh, that's a hefty boy. That's a big fatty boom boom.
This one has to be.
Fuck, Peter.
It's not real.
Oh, I'm sorry. We need to back that up. Back that thing up.
That can't be real. Get out of here. That's not real.
You are one fat motherfucker. When your mobility scooter, it needs to be reinforced
man, sometimes
like it's a fucking
stranger than
outdoor
fiction.
sport. I'm sorry, son, but your tits are so big from fucking Church's Chicken that we need to put a roll bar on this bitch. You need monster truck tires, Tubby. Look at that big boy. Kaboom!
Look at him go.
That's some fucking wrestling right there. Reminds me of Earthquake.
It's like a fatter version of one of my old managers.
Over here, mad at the fucking Cybertruck. It's like watching a hippo get territorial. Oh, I'm gonna run real fast at you. So, you know, my dog is kind of retarded every time that I have, like, the...
You are messing with Elon doing this? These are regular people's cars. I would hope they understand that and that it's about sending a message that no one wants to hear.
Challenging it and then bark at itself for like an hour? That's kind of
I'm
this
not even sure I'm
retarded
confident
fat
in
guy.
that.
Saw his reflection on the shiny Cybertruck and thought, that's another hippo.
4 months,
took
it's
a
year 1 for
running
33
fucking
months.
charge right at
Thank
it.
you.
This isn't even, he's not even a protester. He's just a very confused, stupid black guy. He's running full speed. Big old fatty boom boom. Then he tries to back it up. He busted the suspension. Oh, shit. Fat Albert, you fuck.
Wait, what is this? Whoa, what the hell?
This is not reality. This is not reality.
What the hell? Where we get a mouth?
Why do that? Like, why throw your life away like this?
So it starts.
This isn't normal.
It's escalating a little bit. So you
People
got people
don't act
that are
like this,
first, you know,
I would
keying
hope.
cars, then running full speed with their ATVs into cars, then going to dealerships and breaking windows and getting arrested, doing your typical liberal fucking protest.
My name's Cranky, and I'm getting arrested today.
Oh, I thought she said cranky.
He bought his way into office. He bought his way into heading a government agency. He bought his power at the expense of the American people, at the expense of our environment, at the expense of our world, and all of the people in it.
But how does this affect you
So again,
personally?
that's probably more than likely what comes to mind when you hear about the Tesla things that are going on. You're thinking, oh, they're keying cars or being goofy little liberal fucks at a Tesla dealership, and that's all that's going on. But let me show you the escalation of that. Let's just watch a few clips that have
Oh
been
my
also
god,
happening
they're on
to
the.
Tesla
Is this
drivers.
road rage? No way. Why
Let's
would
take a
you?
look
This
at
is actually
completely sane
dangerous.
individual on the road.
Don't you do it.
It's
Don't
like
you
that
do it.
black guy. Saw his reflection on the side, and now he's got to do something.
This is crazy. Though. Why would you risk your life?
I wish these had audio.
You're on the highway, I think.
I wish I could hear him seethe. Oh, shit. He's going to 187 him with that fucking taser. That's totally sane. It's not an insane person behind that vehicle. Funded by you said, somebody in chat said. Yeah, there you go. that's pretty accurate. Funded by you said, yeah. Fucking insanity. Imagine getting run off the road by some fucking lunatic because you're driving a vehicle they didn't like. Look at this shit. Molotov cocktails being thrown in fucking businesses, burning shit to the ground. They don't fucking care. They're so used to doing this
This
shit.
event involved an attack on the Tesla Collision and Sales Center on Tuesday, March 18th at approximately 02:45. The suspect used a firearm.
Those are all
and Molotov
insured. It's bad
cocktails
for
to
the
damage
environment. It's such a
center
cope when
and
they say
destroy
those are
multiple
all
vehicles
insured.
that were parked on site.
I heard that all
We were
throughout
able
the
to
summer of
identify
love. It's
and
all
arrest the
insured, bro.
suspect
It's
involved
all
in this
insured.
attack.
Okay, but like
There's a couple social media photos that
this isn't how
that
people
have been
act.
circulated out there already. The suspect's name is Paul Kim, K-I-M. He's an Asian male adult, and he is 36 years
yeah, bro,
of
it's all
age.
insured. So let me just
He
cause
attempted to
fucking
mask his
anarchy like
identity
a
by
fucking
wearing black
deranged
attire,
psychopath lunatic.
concealing his face and wearing gloves. The suspect then began shooting the surveillance cameras with what appeared to be a rifle.
Yeah, let me just throw
You can see
the
an
garbage
image here
can
of
through
the
the doors of the
suspect pointing
target
the
to break
rifle toward
in.
the
Don't worry,
camera.
bro. It's all insured.
At least 2 surveillance cameras were damaged by gunfire. And then upon shooting the cameras, the suspect proceeded
Yeah, I heard
to the
Sarah.
front doors of the Tesla.
Give me a date for when you want to do
and
that.
He began spray painting the words "resist" across the doors.
Saru is getting together a Mario
So
Party
it's
1
gone
collab
from people keying Tesla
on the
vehicles
most
that are
difficult board to
chasing
unlock in the
people on
game.
The fucking highway at high-speed pursuits, pulling out shit that they're hoping other people will take as a gun. It's a taser in that case.
It shouldn't take that
to
long.
stalking fucking dealerships.
Just do 20
with
turn
loaded
maps.
weaponry.
The
shooting
game
out
only has to be
surveillance cameras
completed. I
dressed
don't
all
even think you
black,
have to be first
and then
place.
Molotov cocktailing the shit out of all the vehicles. God, where have we seen behavior like this before? You know, I'm taken back. I used to have a bit of a little habit that I did back in the day when I do streams, twerking for justice.
Stars only counted the
back when the
humans in
Floyd
control.
shit happened, back even a little before
I know that from watching the
where you
CPU
would
matches.
see people that felt that they could fucking do anything, and it escalated quite a bit very quickly. But do you know what the difference is? As we see these people keying cards and pulling out weapons and getting violent and swerving at people and shooting guns and throwing Molotov cocktails, is they're getting arrested.
Good.
That never happened before.
It's because the
This
pendulum has
sort of
swung,
person,
Jim.
This
I don't know if you
mentality
noticed,
that they
but
have, that
the
they're
pendulum has
entitled
swung.
to criminality, that their cause is so righteous they can do anything they want. They
Yeah,
can
I love the
destroy
pre-rendered
anything
Mario
they want.
Party
They can
64
harm
maps.
anybody they want.
1, 2, and 3.
And they're justified
a lot of
in
good,
doing
lot of
it.
good details that you might not notice
That's
just
not
playing the
being
game
allowed anymore.
normally.
Their ass is getting rounded up pretty fucking quickly. They're getting taken up
heard of them
pretty
play that
fucking
soon.
quickly. I mean, just take a look at our little freedom fighters here.
I think Saru's got something like that.
These are the people.
Look at the guy on the left.
That thought
Who's
that
that?
they
Wait,
could,
what's
fuck
the
around and
Goblina
not
in the
find
middle?
out. Turns out they did find out. Turns out, being a fucking domestic terrorist, tried to scare the shit out of people and destroy things and fire guns and throw Molotovs, there are some fucking repercussions. This isn't 2016. This isn't 2020. This isn't any of the previous eras where your little Antifa communist bullshit was allowed to flourish and there were no repercussions. Now you're getting arrested. And you're getting humiliated. And everybody's looking at you and thinking,
N64.
huh, so this is what these dysgenic fucks look like. These goofy, ugly enemies of everything normal and beautiful. This is what they are. Just take a fucking good look at them. Really soak it in.
I kind of don't want to.
It's everything I imagined it would be. But I don't want to
That's
just
who I
put it
was
on the
thinking
little
of.
guys.
Yeah, that's Spoonie.
The foot soldiers, as it were, in the battle
year of
against
Spoonie
Elon
is
Musk and
finally
his Tesla
here.
dealership.
I just didn't
Sure,
think it
you've
would
got
involve him putting on a
trans people
dress.
Out there, and you've got these leftist commies, these freedom fighters, carrying out these criminal activities and doing these dangerous, violent things. But don't think there isn't, support, tacit or otherwise, from the top. Don't think that there's not a subtle wink and a nod towards these people. From politicians and people in power. Case in point, fucking Tim Walz, governor of the state that I happen to live in.
Saying on my phone, I don't know, some of you know this on the iPhone, they've got that little stock app. I added Tesla to it to give me a little boost during the day. 225 and dropping. So,
Very funny.
And if you own one, we're not blaming you. You can take dental floss and pull the Tesla thing off, and take out, just telling you.
Oh, isn't that cute? Tim's out there. He's just having a goof.
He's
He's
doing
just saying some
stand-up?
funny
Like,
stuff.
what-
I mean, sure, every other
what was
day,
that?
his ass-mad, seething little bald butt is on television just screaming about Elon Musk and J.D. Vance. He hasn't taken losing that election very well at all.
I didn't think he would talk about DSG,
Kamala Harris
Saru.
is too busy drinking a Mai Tai somewhere.
The last time he
to be
talked about
coherent
Philly,
enough
he had to be
mad.
paid to
And
do
Biden's
it,
so
which is
like
good. He shouldn't
dementia-ridden,
talk about
I don't
Phil.
think he even knows there was
I
an
think that's
election.
funnier.
But Walz is out there and he's big
Suffer,
fucking mad.
Phil? You're beneath me,
Now,
Topers.
here he is, gleefully talking about Tesla stock
That's
going
on
under
Darziak.
because of
I
the
literally
terrorist
just
attacks
talked
on
about it before he
dealerships
came
and
in.
on owners.
Hilarious.
He's just loving it. He's
Suffer,
giggling
Phil?
about it.
He's going to have
But
a lot,
Tim,
a lot to come back
he
to on
forgot one
Sunday.
small thing.
That and the Duty
Which,
Ralph thing.
Kevin O'Leary happened to
He's going
point
to have
out
to
when he was
answer
on
for
television.
why Ralph is putting out
It said,
$500 bounties on
whoopsie
detractor
daisy.
doxes.
The state pension plan happens to own 1.8 million shares
Don't
of
worry,
Tesla.
Ralph meant pesos, not dollars.
So here's Tim Walz, the
500
head of the Minnesota
pesos for
government,
doxes.
taking glee in Tesla stock going under because of terrorists. And who's losing money because of that? But his constituents.
Yeah, that's me being a naive little angel. I know
that
he'll
would've been
just say
paid out
he
through
knows
this.
nothing about it.
Through the fucking state pension plan. How absolutely fucking retarded can you be? But this shouldn't be a surprise for anybody because this is the sort of thing that Walz and his family engages in. They did this back during the Floyd protest. You remember the Floyd protest? Let me give you a quick little refresher.
I want to update you on the continuing news coming out of Minneapolis this
Mostly
evening. A growing
peaceful
group
protests.
of protesters have gathered at the front of the Minneapolis 3rd Precinct. We'll give you a shot from Sky 4. You can see the front of this building is on fire. We also know in the same area that the Max's
Over in
Pawn
Dingus
Shop,
Land,
which is
they
a
were
much
chasing,
bigger
like,
building,
white
is on
dudes with
fire.
planks
An
and trying to
activist
beat
group
them up in the
live-streamed
streets.
riots as they have
was
taken
very
over
wild.
this building. We're not sure how taking
And I
over a
do
building
mean
and the
chase,
fire
like
goes
that- it
together,
was
but you can
fucking-
see people are throwing wood and
It was
throwing
like Tom
things
and
at
Jerry.
the fire. making it continue to grow.
The National Guard is mobilized and heading to Minneapolis after more violent protests erupt over the death of an unarmed black man in police custody.
I was
over
told
the
it was
lack of
mostly
charges
peaceful, not
against the
violent.
officers has turned into
Interesting.
anger. Protesters are looting stores and setting buildings on fire. Police are responding with tear gas and rubber bullets. Outcry over video showing Officer Derek Chauvin's knee pressed into George Floyd's neck as he said he couldn't breathe sparked the protest.
So here you are, the governor of a fucking state, and you've got a bunch of violent activists that are rioting. This isn't a protest, this is a fucking riot. They're burning
we don't
down
use that word
businesses.
here, riot.
They're robbing every fucking store that didn't bolt shit down, or wasn't a library or a Barnes and Noble. They're out there stealing sneakers, and TVs, and video games.
There was one post I read of some dude's bookstore getting burnt down, and that bookstore had been there for decades, and all the books were burnt.
Walls and his administration and those directly under him, like the mayors of St. Paul and the mayors of Minneapolis, are nodding along with it, getting on their knees and giving a power fist, talking about how this is the voice of the oppressed and we need to listen. This isn't a riot, this is a protest, and it's beautiful. Do you know his fucking wife said that she used to smell the burning fucking buildings, and she'd leave her window open to smell the burning fucking buildings during the riot because that was beautiful to her?
I would say those first days, when there were riots, I could smell the burning tires. And that was a very real
This is George
thing.
Floyd's
and
wife?
I kept the windows open for as long as I could because I felt like that was such a touchstone of what was happening.
I felt like that was what a crazy bitch. Local business owners are losing their livelihoods. People are terrified as law and order breaks down.
Okay, my bad,
Your
my bad.
police
Oh,
precinct
I was
was
about to say.
overrun, and you're
they should
sniffing
be a fatter
burning
Hillary
tires
Clinton.
because you think it's a beautiful thing? Liberals are out of their fucking minds. This is the kind of insane shit we've been dealing with in this country for 4 fucking decades. And they got away with it. And they got away with it for a lot of reasons. But the walls are a really good example because it's not just Tim gleefully dancing as state pensioners lose money because he wants to see Tesla be the victim of a terrorist assault. It's not his crazy fucking wife who gets off on the fact that businesses are being burned to the ground.
Never played
Even
that
his
map,
kid gets
Mario
in
Party
on
1.
it.
I think you'd
His
like it.
fucking daughter
Well, you've
goes
seen
to
the
Twitter
videos, you
during the
probably
height
already
of
know
these
the
riots and starts informing people when and where National Guard are going to be. Oh, no,
But yeah,
no,
it's
don't
a
be
map that doesn't
afraid.
follow the standard rule set
Nobody's
for
going
Mario
to arrest
Party.
you. Feel free to go out and loot and destroy shit. I'm the governor's daughter. Let me tell you when you can go create crime and not face any repercussions for it. Because fuck law-abiding, tax-paying citizens. Because we want to create an atmosphere of anarcho-tyranny. We want to create a Minnesota where if you abide by the law and you pay your taxes and you keep your fucking head down,
Big up
you are a
CJ50
victim that
Three
can
Stream
be
Streak. I
bullied.
remember Dinger's looting
And yet
streams.
any illegal that comes
I don't
in
know what
here
you're talking
and
about.
creates a massive scandal
what
like
then?
those Somalis that took $250 million earmarked for school lunches and stole
Tim
it
is
all.
reminiscing about the
Let's make
summer
sure
of
that
love.
they don't get in trouble. Let's facilitate and help that happen. Let's let criminals get away with burning down local businesses. Even better, let's make sure that when the law-abiding citizen who's been forsaken by the state administration and government, when the police are no longer functioning because they fired so many of them, let's make sure when they defend themselves in a situation where their property or life is in danger because some criminal wants to act up, let's make sure they get in trouble. That's the exact example of anarcho-tyranny. That is what they set up. That's what we saw set up nationwide. And of course, they take it a step further, right? After the riots and all these businesses burned down, what happens? They set up an autonomous zone. A no-go zone in the area that was burned down and looted.
This is what inspired
Just
the
like
level
Shop
I
that
made
was
in Mario
Seattle.
Maker 2.
And what happens? Rapes, shootings, murders, thefts. Non-stop. It got so bad. It got so bad because of this shit that businesses that were in this area have filed a lawsuit against Minneapolis.
Good.
They're suing the
They
government.
didn't fucking ask for that.
Those businesses that were in the middle of this shit are suing
Imagine
the
if they're
state
doing
government,
that. It's all mom and
saying
pop
you
businesses.
left us to rot.
You know, the businesses that suffered the most
And I
during
want
the
you, if you
summer
ever
of
get
love.
a chance to, just for the fun of it, maybe. even though maybe
How many
maybe
black-owned
looking at
businesses
data
got
isn't
felted
your,
during the riots?
idea of fun. So I'll give
I
you a
imagine
summary,
quite a lot
suppose.
because people don't fucking think before they throw a
But
trash
take
can
look
through a window.
at what happened to this area, and specifically Minneapolis and St. Paul after these riots. The excuse given by people were, it was the voice of the oppressed and we need to hear it. And don't worry, any businesses that were harmed will get paid out by insurance. So what happened? First off, that didn't happen. Nobody got, their insurance didn't cover it, or they covered only 10 to 20% of it.
Oh,
or
whoa,
they would cover the building, but
insurance
not the
didn't
merchandise,
cover it?
or the
I was told
merchandise, but not
everything
the
was
building.
insured.
And these people could not fucking recover. Then, even if they had a chance to recover, an autonomous zone is set up where there's no law and order. You've got druggies and junkies and criminals doing whatever the fuck they want at all hours of the day. You know, the point where cops can't even go in, EMS can't go in, nobody can go in. So even if you could repair your business, even if you got some insurance money, even if you could save up to repair it yourself privately, you have no customers. Nobody wants to go there.
The clientele that is there doesn't have
they
any
like
money.
To offload a lot of it onto
And
COVID.
if they had money, they don't want to spend it on
Especially with this
you.
next statistic where they're talking about Minneapolis and St. Paul office space and saying that the majority of it didn't bounce back, and it's only because of COVID.
We had to check ownership on every business before checking the wallets. The riot will never get going.
Commercial retail
I just
space
remember
in
seeing
Minneapolis and St. Paul
pictures of a lot of businesses where it's like, this is a black-owned business. Please, God, please leave us alone. Leave us alone. Just tape to the front door.
Do business in an area where they are not protected.
Thank you, Shroom Dukeem, for the raid.
Minnesota-based.
He rage quit.
Move out of the Twin Cities.
Shroom wanted Jim to
Walgreens
talk
shut
about
down their
DST
stores.
and
You hear a lot of people in the
PWR.
black
It's
community
okay.
bring up the concept of a food desert.
Maybe next time.
And yet won't ever address criminality creating a food desert. If you burn down and loot all the fucking stores in your area, none of the stores want to be there. And so all these businesses got completely fucked
and Shroom
over.
Dukeem himself and Jesse 51.
Tim Walz recently, within I think the last 3 or 4 days.
I understand, Shroom. This is a very dangerous stream to
push for
restream. He
state
said the T word.
to show up at least half the working days.
I don't know
of their
how many
schedule
times.
in the office. And all his workers got mad. The unions got mad. That's 40,000 employees in the state of Minnesota showing up for half the fucking week.
Hey, Chowda.
But I speculate the reason he's doing that is so he can get those occupancy numbers up in the Twin Cities. So he can say, no, look, see, there are more people. They're showing up and they're going to lunch at local cafes and everything's fine. Everything is not fine. The Twin Cities are shit. And, the reason I bring this up, the Lloyd protests and the autonomous zone and what happened to businesses with insurance and everything else after the fact, is to show you the difference.
Smoking Pepe?
The people that did this shit, that burned down these businesses, that overtook the police
Dingus has
station,
said all the
that
slurs
drove
multiple times on streams for 3
people
years,
that
and I've
lived in the
never got
neighborhood,
banned, but is still paranoid.
that gave birth to all this
Well,
criminality.
the one time I
and car
streamed
theft
that,
and
I
drugs
restreamed
and,
Maddie
murders
that
and
one
shootings that are
time out at the
happening right
internet,
now in the Twin
and I did get
Cities.
an email and a
They were
warning
never
for that.
really dealt with. They
Because
were never
Josh said the T
prosecuted
word
or
one too many
arrested.
times.
Now compare that.
But it's Josh,
to
so
the
I
Tesla
should have
shit.
expected that.
It's the same
That is
MO.
on me.
Sending out
I take the L for
crazy
that.
people to create crimes.
That was
and
not
then
an official
trying
ban,
to
though.
spur it on. Except this time it's different. This time nobody's putting up with it.
Yes, that's
People are
true,
getting
Jesse.
arrested. They're getting prosecuted. They're not allowed to just go out and be assholes and burn down shit and create crime and make everybody fucking miserable. Now we get to look at their mugshots and say, wow, those are some ugly fucking people. No, you don't look good in a dress. Yo, you are as big as a hippo, and I don't know what's going on with the guy on the left, but boy, he looks sad. Maybe he understands he's going to pound me in the or up the ass federal prison for 20 years. So again, you get a little mad. You
Kinda
see
looks
the
like
things that are
Boss
going on,
Man,
you get a little
with my
upset about it, but then you
peripheral vision
realize
here, the one on the
shit's on
left.
the upturn. Just like the tranny shit. Shit's on the upturn. People aren't being so accepting of this crazy shit anymore. People aren't just rolling over and allowing it to be and saying, oh, you know what, that's fine. That's fine, we'll let that happen. Oh my God, the lunacy in this country was off the charts. The Western world itself had gone insane. And it felt hopeless. You know, you talk about blackpilling, right? For years it felt hopeless.
Working
It
retail
felt
in
like you were just
2020
watching the
was
slow motion train crash.
definitely a black pill
And that
for
nothing
me.
was ever going to right it. Nothing was going to stop it. It was just
You guys already know
final
that story.
destination shit. It had already been predetermined. There was a destiny to it. And there was no way your average person was going to be able to stop it. But somebody pulled the brakes. They hit the emergency brake. Conductor, I wish I had that clip. Conductor, there's a problem. Conductor. But that's what happened. Somebody said enough. This is fucking crazy. Oh, that's why I said it's the America's back, baby. I think this nicely segues, as we're talking about criminal elements and crazy people, this nicely segues into our illegal immigrants discussion. Again, I think one of the more recent polls, I know CNN has pulled this quite a few times where they ask different groups, what do you think about President Trump's policies in regards to a lot of things?
Based?
But I'm pretty sure there's like an Associate Press or NPR, there was some kind of study, a poll that was put out, where they asked people, do you agree with deporting illegal immigrants? You know, yes, no, basic question. And the respondents rate was 80% yes.
Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why it's
80%. Said, yeah, we don't want illegal immigrants in the country. Because really, what's the justification for it? If you immigrate to the United States, regardless of the avenue that you choose to do that through, there's a process to it. It takes time. It's a lot of fucking effort. It's not really that simple. And all these people that put this fucking effort and time into it, that play by the rules, got fucked. Have you noticed that's a common theme? Like walls in Minnesota, where if you're a law-abiding citizen, you get fucked. If you play by the rules, you get fucked. But if you're an ungrateful, unhinged lunatic, we'll kiss your ass, coddle you, pay you, and feed you. So here you are immigrating to this country, go through all these hoops, takes you all these years.
And then someone else does it illegally, and they just jump the line ahead of you.
They don't give a fuck. But oh boy, if you thought you will not be, or you'll never be a woman was based, let me show you the propaganda. Let me show you the commercial that American El Salvador has put together as far as illegal immigration in the United States goes. This is so good.
Oh, is this the ASMR? Oh, wait, it's not that. I saw that one. That was hilarious. I can't believe the White House tweeted that. So many people got upset. Hey, Ollie J. Yeah, I can't believe Tick got away with that. We live in some pretty funky times. Based? Harlem in the school bus. Shameful. It's a humiliation ritual, but it's deserved. He's bald! He's bald!
César Eliseo Sortomana.
Oh boy. The age of fucking around is over, Juan. Donde es Juan? Juan is a key.
Truly.
Oh my God.
Juan, but not
Wait
forgotten.
for Bleeding Heart America to put him in chains and shave his fucking head. Based El Salvador. Oh, we'll send him by the plane load. Send him over. Oh, I love this brutal American shit. I love this. America's not fucking around anymore. No, it feels good. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, you need to understand how massive this polar shift is, this 180 is. I want to try to really just kind of highlight this for you. Here's a tweet from the fucking White House. This is from the goddamn official White House account. And what's this in relation to? What this talking about?
This is the new Ghibli AI thing.
Big fatty boom boom. A illegal immigrant, a fentanyl dealer.
I didn't see this.
Who'd already snuck into the country twice, mind you.
I don't have any tattoos, man.
Got arrested. It's just so sad. Oh my God, it's so sad, don't you? Oh God. Oh, a brown person's crying. Let's get rid of the Constitution. White House is like, fuck her. Fuck that shit. I don't care, fatty boom boom. You're going to El Salvador. We're gonna shave your head and put you in a cage. Then let Americans pay a zoo fee to laugh at you. That's gonna be great for both our economies. It's gonna be a new fucking vacation destination. Come to El Salvador. Throw peanuts at gangbangers. MS-13, Tren de Agua, fentanyl runners, coyotes. Oh my God, here's a big fucking bucket of popcorn. Oh, the toilets, you may ask? The accommodations? Well, we put toilets right over their cages, so you could just take a shit right on their head. Welcome to El Salvador. Welcome to the new cruise destination of the world.
What's the story with the new AI photos? It's just a new Ghibli AI thing. I think it's with ChatGPT.
This is a protest going on against Homan. This is one he had arrested one of the students for other pro-Palestinian shit and anti-American stuff at a college campus. And he doesn't give a fuck. Him and his boys just walking through a gaggle of hippies. Laughing at the dirty fucking communists, eating an apple, not even giving a fuck. They got their signs in Spanish. Probably not a good start if you want people to actually read it. I don't think Homan gives a shit.
It's a beautiful skit. Welcome in to the Metokur Restream.
Imagine trying to shame him in Spanish. Remember, I'll just give you a feeling of who Homan is. How bad a decision this was for them.
Is there a way to carry out mass deportation without separating families?
Of course there is. Families can be deported together.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Homan out there just dropping nukes on motherfuckers. Is there any way we can protect the children? Yeah, you can send them back. We've got plenty of little prison cells in El Salvador. Fuck you, liberal. Oh.
I mean, where's the lie, Gunnerman?
You know, there was a Senate hearing
the
where they had Homan
lie?
in front of it, and they basically tried to set him up with this question. He didn't give such a hard-ass one, but it was still funny. It was equally good. What do you say? Oh my God, this is a family separation thing. How could you deport these people? It's going to separate children from their parents. And his response was actually a pretty good one. I hadn't really thought of it. He said, you know, that happens to Americans, and it has since we had a legal system. If you commit a crime in this country, we separate you from your children. You go to jail. We don't send, your kids are what we're concerned about. We deal with the fucking criminals.
That is
so
true.
If you don't have a problem
That's a great
with,
response.
The criminals in America being separated from their families, why do you have a problem with illegal immigrants being shipped the fuck out of here? But yeah, I'll acquiesce. Do you all send the children with them too?
The message is related to.
She just didn't have a response to that.
To smile on
What's her
my face.
response going to be?
5-month
Every time they bring him up to try to, tisk him or
Appreciate all your help during
chastise
the
him
fire
or try to
emblem.
get him to admit that he's too
Thank you
hard
for
ass
that.
or he's wrong about
And
this.
Good to see you tonight.
He starts dropping statistics or he starts talking about shit that makes him very uncomfortable.
I'll tell you why you're angry, because you or no one else in this room has seen what I've seen in my 34 years. You didn't stand in the back of the tractor trailer showing my 19 dead aliens that suffocated to
tractor
death
trailers?
because the smuggler didn't care, including a 5-year-old boy. What do you think his last 30 minutes were like? I was there. I seen it, I smelled it, I saw it. I had a 5-year-old boy at the time, and it changed me for the rest of my life. I've seen people who couldn't pay their smuggling fees get stabbed in the face 22 times. 31% of women are being raped crossing this border. Children are dying. Cartels are getting rich. Why am I angry? Because you haven't done anything to fix it. Nothing. We've been up here for 2 years trying to close the 3 loopholes that Colin said it needs to be closed. And you haven't taken one action. But if there's a policy or initiative that's going to cause an illegal alien to be arrested or be detained or be removed, we're going to have a hearing within days. within days. But I'm still waiting on hearing on sanctuary cities because these people's lives have been changed forever. Where's the hearing on sanctuary cities? Where's the hearings? Where's the hearing on the asylum abuse?
But he is
Where's
right.
the hearing on the TV PRA so we treat children from Central America better? That's why I'm angry, sir. I know it's not paying attention, but that's why I'm angry, because you have not seen what I've seen, and it affected me in my life. I spent my career trying to save lives. And when I see what's going on the southern border right now, and you're ignoring it for political reasons, why not have a hearing on that? Why not fix the problem and close the loopholes? Why not do? There's no downside on securing our border. There's no downside on illegal immigration being decreased. There's no downside on less drugs come to this country.
What happened to Darzak? He was being a tard, as usual.
Man, woman, child 3 times. There's no downside in taking money out of cartels'
Hello,
hands.
Dumpy Koala.
None.
Restreaming Mr. Metokur. That guy.
Oh, he's always lighting them on fire. Always. Our immigration policy in this country has been insane. The political establishment and bureaucracy allowing illegal immigrants to have their way with this country has been insane. And the attitude of people that have come here illegally,
entitled,
have
undeserved,
facilitated and helped illegal immigrants in ways that are just egregious and have no repercussions for it for years was just outrageous. Maybe you remember this guy. Let me tell you, probably have seen a clip or two of this. Let me show you this shit.
Y sé que a ustedes no les duele mi contenido. Les duele es que yo facture más que ustedes sin necesidad de andar como esclavos. ¿Capichi? Esa es la diferencia tuya y mía. Que yo siempre voy a hacer dinero sin mucho trabajo.
Why does the baby have to be in the video? I just hate stuff like this.
This arrogant little fuckwit. And what is he talking about making money off of? What was he doing that was making him so popular on social media platforms? This is the shit he was doing.
Mi gente, he pensado
Yeah, I don't have TikTok, so I don't know. I didn't know about this dude.
Ya que me enteré que existe una ley que dice que si una casa no está habitada, podemos expropiarla. Capichi, muchachos, aquí en United States también se aplica la de invasión de terreno. Y
doing great, Algernon. Thank you for asking.
será mi próximo negocio. Invadir casas abandonadas.
He speaks Spanish so slowly. Carl's got like people who speak Spanish don't speak at the speed that he's speaking it. Does that make sense? Have you ever talked to a Mexican person before, a Hispanic individual style?
How to inhabit houses and
they
take
don't talk
over properties.
Like this.
And he was getting millions of views.
He's a stooge.
Mind you, he did this under Biden. Nothing happened to him.
Oh, Dingus does not talk like this.
He was just kidding, wink, wink.
I'm just saying.
Oh, what are you guys getting so mad about? Now, Trump's been in office 2 months.
Even casual speech, even when they're not mad. You think when I say that, oh, you mean when they're angry. No, even in casual conversation, they don't talk that slowly.
A Venezuelan national in the U.S. illegally who encouraged other illegal immigrants on TikTok to live and invade abandoned houses as squatters has been deported.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you were so confident. Oh, you were flashing big money. Oh, look at the wads of money Mr. Scott. Oh, my God, he's made so much better than we are. Adios, amigo. Adios,
that's a good theory for watch time.
Oh, Donde is your ass. It's not a key anymore, homeboy. He fucked her out and he found out. Oh, so sad. So sad, mi amigo. Oh. Listen, we got to be honest here. If you're a taxpayer, if you're living your life as a good citizen, and then you're encountering shit like this, where illegal immigrants were using TIN numbers without having to provide any work history or documentation about if they were here legally, or if they even had the money to facilitate this, were guaranteed government loans to buy houses, when you struggle working your job and clearing off your credit history and getting a down payment together, by hook or by crook, begging your family, working extra jobs, selling your shit to maybe get into a low-priced house that maybe you're lucky enough to squeak into at an exorbitant fucking interest rate. And these motherfuckers who come here sometimes just
DSP told me the interest rate was getting better.
Guaranteed loans upwards of $500,000 to the government without having to provide any documentation, without any credit history, search, or work history? That they get to live in a fucking McMansion while you're barely at the low end of middle-class suburbia after busting your ass for a decade or 2 decades or 3 fucking decades? That kind of shit goes on? When you can't afford your fucking food because the prices have become so egregious, because the Biden administration and liberals in general don't know what the fuck they're doing? And then you find out that New York had a culturally sensitive food program that gave illegal immigrants and immigrants in the city, in New York City, extra fucking money on top of their welfare to get culturally sensitive food. Because apparently if you're from a South American country, eating a sandwich is upsetting. So here's an extra couple $100 per person in the family. Because you need culturally sensitive food. And don't worry if your tummy gets upset because, hey, free healthcare. We'll just sign you right the fuck up. So enjoy your free house, your free food, and your free healthcare as you came in here breaking the law illegally, and you face no punishment for the crimes you've committed. When you look at the statistics that Homan are releasing, that they're talking about when ICE is deporting people, about how these people have criminal records where they rape fucking children and get $500 to $2,500 bond amounts for raping fucking toddlers. And they're finally picked up and deported. So sorry if I don't fucking care anymore. Sorry if putting a little brown kid that's crying on television doesn't sway me anymore. You know, maybe as we watch Elon Musk and we watch Doge start to go through USAID and all these different things, and we see all the kind of corruption that's in this fucking country, and we see it get rooted out, we finally come to the realization that, you know what? America can afford things. We can afford health care for our citizens. We can afford Social Security. We can even provide welfare. We have the fucking money.
How's this mission been, Dingus? I've just been doing the regular normal missions
to take
and
it from
just
you.
Exploring Oblivia.
For so long,
I haven't done the story mission
30,
yet.
40, 50 fucking years, this country's had a debate, an argument when it comes to the social safety net on whether or not it was affordable, on what we're going to do when the money ran out. Well, the money was running out because it was being funneled illegally to people to build up a voter base
that's fucked up.
for a political party that's not popular.
I just don't get, like, why the entitlement and, like, the belief that they don't have to play by the rules that everybody else plays
The ridiculous amount that was funneled into illegal immigrants.
Just a constant, non-stop handouts.
And so, what's the retaliation for that? For seeing this kind of shit getting its kneecaps
I did see a
kicked out?
golem, but it's not a full video.
Oh,
it's just
fucking protests and terrorist attacks.
I guess
what
like a half review.
Trying the same old shit they did before. And let me tell you, it's not they're not gonna just roll over either. They're gonna try every kind of approach they can. They're gonna use activist judges. They're going to try to stall up government. They are going to try to use their journalistic connections. They are going to do anything they can. Social media manipulation to create a false consensus, narrative, whatever they need to do. Because they've lost power. Because the American people finally said, I'm tired. I'm tired of being poor. I'm tired of being treated like shit. I'm tired of being told I'm bad. I'm tired of people having a better life than me when they weren't even from this fucking country and came here illegally. I'm tired of paying into a system that forsook me. I'm tired of living in an area like fucking North Carolina where everything can be destroyed and FEMA punishes charities for helping people out
you shouldn't go to a Mexican restaurant. Just complete ignorance and regardation.
Other fucking private NGOs that
and
do nothing.
Disrespectful to the people who actually wait their turn in line, however many years it takes.
McMansion. So, I agree with Homan. Send them off. I love El Salvador. Let them build all the super prisons they want. Let's funnel them all down there. Fuck it. Let the brutal American imagery take root everywhere. Fuck them. Oh my God. Jimmy's getting a little heated here. Oh boy. That brings me. Again, remember, little drop here. Metokur.myshopify.com. Feel free to pick up the multitude
Get
of
your
new
brand
merchandise
new
that's available.
Metokur at myshopify.com hoodie.
Brings me to my final point here. This was a tweet put out because it's an article from The Atlantic. Donald Trump and J.D. Vance have created a brand new stereotype for America. Not the quiet American, not the ugly American, but the brutal American. Annie Applebaum writes, whatever illusions Europeans ever had about Americans, those are shattered. Oh, are they? Are they anal? Are they Annie Applebaum? Are they shattered? Now let's talk about how America has been treated, just in general, from the rest of the world.
I do
Let's
appreciate
just
the term
focus on it,
brutal
not just
American.
at the egregious corruption that was in this country, the waste and fraud and abuse that had been going on, the criminality by certain factions that just went unpunished. Let's put that aside. Let's talk about the world in general and how they treated us. Because this plays into USAT and it plays into how we've been made to think of ourselves. We've been treated like shit. America is uneducated. America is brutish. It's ill-mannered. America doesn't know how to behave itself. American tourists are terrible. They don't compare to the sophistication of tourists from other parts of the world.
Go to Disney World during
America doesn't know how
tourist
to take care of
season,
its own people. They don't have
and you'll learn how
socialized
foreign
medicine like we
tourists
do.
are.
I'm so fucking tired of Canadians and Europeans spitting in our face with their hands out. You know, when you look at the amount of money that our government funneled into projects that were in other nations, the billions and billions of fucking dollars that was just put under the table to all these different countries for everything from fucking transgender studies, black dance studies, any
Yeah, the guy who
retarded
took this
thing you
photo
can
hit
think
the
of that would
jackpot.
get them to be able to take money
Perfect.
from one place and to put it into another. And the amount of shit that we've taken. America wants to be the world police. America thinks itself as high and mighty. They should feel, you know, America's stupid, really. America's dumb. They're ugly. They're fat. You know, it's really rich to me that we're called such an obese nation. Did you know that 50% of the Chinese population is obese? Do you know Europeans like the UK, it's 60, 70, 80%? They like to call us fat, but they're pretty fat themselves. They like to call us ugly. Have you ever taken a look at a Brit? Or a Canadian, for that matter?
You ever ask them to show their
They
teeth?
take our money and they shit on us. You know, internally and externally. For decades now, Americans have been made to feel bad. Especially if you were white, especially if you were male, especially if you were Christian, if you were middle class, if you were just fucking normal and quiet and law-abiding.
Hey, Citrus LC.
You were told you were evil and wrong, that everything was your fault, that you needed to give reparations to everyone and anyone that ever asked for it, that you shouldn't be allowed to speak or advance, be judged on your merits or your creativity, given a chance to innovate or to create, that you needed to be quiet. It was other people's turn at the helm now, that the world wasn't going to tolerate your shit anymore, and America was going to be subservient and a little whipping boy for everybody else. And it really became more noticeable once that money tap was turned off. Because boy, did they get smug as fuck. Started running their little fucking mouths about what they thought and how we needed to be taught a lesson. How many provincial governors in Canada started making threats to Americans when we put tariffs on them? I want them to hurt. I want them to starve. I want Americans to suffer. Because we didn't want to have a trade deficit of $60 billion with a country that's 1/10 our fucking size and 1/30th our economy? What exactly do you provide that no other country could? You need our trade routes. You know, we could trade via land, sea, and air. If we cut you off, what do you have, Canada? What do you provide exactly?
Maple syrup.
Want Americans to hurt. We should cut off their electricity. How dare they not let us rob them via tariffs? The absolute fucking gall. When you have your major oil pipelines running through our territory, champ. You know, good luck rebuilding those over land. Take you about 3 fucking years. I'm sure the Russians love to sell you energy for fucking 400% the markup. Enjoy that. I want Americans to suffer because they don't want to take your shit anymore. And then hearing that sentiment repeated from Europe, from the UK. Are you kidding me? The British want to get smarmy about this? You fuckers can't even own a spork. They just outlawed ninja swords.
Oh yeah,
in your
I saw
country
that.
because knife
Can't even
violence.
have butter knives.
Isn't that weird? You know, ninja swords come from Japan. A lot of ninja swords in Japan. They didn't need to ban them because there's not a lot of ninja sword attacks. So maybe it's not the ninja swords, maybe it's the ninjas that are the problem. You have no free speech. When J.D. Vance got up in front of Europeans and talked about this, when he talked about Germany in Italy and Spain and the UK and all the others. Ireland, all of them. And talked about how they were oppressing their own people. Oh, they stared down their nose at him. How could this brutish American dare to say such a thing? You're arresting people for Facebook posts. Tommy Robinson, his life is fucked because he dared to talk about children being raped because of your immigrants, your own citizens, sexually abused, and you protect the attackers. And when somebody calls it out, you attack them and destroy them. And then you make sure anybody that talks about it on any social media, they get attacked too. These same immigrants that come over to your country and take over and criminally assault your children, you provide housing to in obscene amounts. You know, I saw a recent news report, can't remember the exact area, but they were bringing in mass immigration, and they were going to spend 3.5 billion, or 3.5 billion pounds, I think. It's just some insane amount on housing for them. And when I asked, well, why not give that to British citizens? They said, oh no, there's plenty of housing left. And then when caught on that contradiction of saying, why would you need to spend money then if there's plenty of housing left? Oh no, well, it's different. It's different, is it? How is it different? No, I'm not going to take shit anymore. I like this new moniker. I don't care if the tariffs work or not. Fuck the world. We get to choose again. We stand at a decision of which way we want to go as a country. Do we want to embrace technology and make our country? You know, during COVID, there was a financial advisor who talked about microprocessors and Taiwan. And he had said, you know, we could use this to our advantage and use this downtime to build 3 or 4 factories or plants, essentially, that made this. It would take 10 years and billions of dollars, but by the time we did it, we would, you know, not be dependent on Taiwan or others like other countries are, and we could make our own. We'd be making chips, we'd be fine. Nobody listened to him. But now we're talking about doing that. Elon Musk, you know, a private entrepreneur, SpaceX, a private company, right? It's not government run, it's not NASA. Because NASA is so incompetent, because the government contracts given out to companies like Boeing that can't make a fucking aircraft or spacecraft worth a shit anymore, couldn't rescue astronauts because the equipment was shit, the pilots didn't know what the fuck they were doing, and political reasons held them up from going up there. A private company goes up there and does it in a day. You know, we are at a point where we could say, fuck it. Fuck the world. Fuck them financially taking advantage of us. Fuck policing them. Fuck their internal conflicts and external conflicts. Let's just focus on us. Let's build a better future for us. Let's make us the ones that build shit. Let's
we're the ones.
Unrust the Rust Belt. Start manufacturing it good so we're not victims of just-in-time delivery globalization. Stop with the insane illegal immigration that's draining our coffers so we can't take care of our elderly and our young. Get rid of extremist ideology that's making people do insane, violent shit. Let's clean fucking house. Let's get rid of the corrupt politicians and corrupt
That's pretty good, Billy.
bureaucrats. And so, fuck the world. I'm perfectly fine with, brutal Americanism. I think that's great. I think that's our generation's cute little tagline. Fuck them. You're going to watch American exceptionalism again, and you're going to like it. I know world powers have changed over the centuries with the Dutch and wood and wind, and then the Brits with coal and trains, and then you've got the Americans with oil and cars. But you know what? We're going to take another swing at it. We're not going to sit back and let a China or somebody else take over. Well, you know, we've decided we want another couple centuries at the helm. Fuck you. Do something about it. We are the ones with the big dick energy. We've got the big military, the big economy, and the best technologies. What are you going to do about it? You can't even police yourselves. Europe's too busy watching their kids get gang raped to do shit. You can't build shit. You can't innovate or create. We're cream of the fucking crop. And we've been at the top now for a century, for multiple centuries. You know what? Fuck it. We run this shit. Do something about it. You gonna run your little mouth and bark like a chihuahua? You're not gonna do shit.
Absolutely inspirational.
And I think that's what Trump has realized. He can take the risk. He can make the threats. He can do goofy shit like tariffs. Because they're not gonna do shit. Because we're in charge once again. We found ourselves once again. And we are going to make the greatest fucking country on earth even greater than it's ever been. And nobody on earth is going to stop us. So, get in line, faggots. We're taking another shot at this. That's right.
That wasn't the voice of the bee, the streamer.
Oh, I see some tomatoes.
The voice
out
of
there.
bee.
I see
This
some
is the voice of the
Afro-Europeans.
streamer here.
I don't know. Can you watch the stream, fag? Are you allowed to? Isn't that a fucking war crime in your country? I don't know. I don't know if you're allowed to do this. Are you allowed to watch this? Is this subversive? Might have you might get arrested. Have some uniformed police officers show up at your shitty house and throw you in the slammer. No, you can't handle it. You can't handle the exceptionalism. Deal with it, bitch. Deal with it, you foreign bitch. Nobody cares. We call you Europor for a reason. You fuckers need our money. You can't survive without us. Your socialized medicine doesn't exist without our dick. Now you don't get
That's
any
the
more.
4chan
Good luck
coming
paying
out.
for your fucking medicine, bitch. Good luck with the socialized medicine. How are you going to pay for it, cunt? Oh, I can't wait to see your big, scary militaries that don't exist do
USA.
nothing. Because you're
USA.
fucking pussies. How many aircraft carriers do you have? Oh, that's right, none. Oh boy, here comes the British Air Force. That's scary. Oh boy, I'm sure the world trembles at the thought of that. Oh, here comes the German infantry. Ooh. Sit your ass down. Sit your little ass down. Oh God, I love being an American. I love being a winner. I love living in this country. It's so good. Oh baby, we're so back. I should make a little hat that says "fuck Europe," and then sell it only to Europeans. Said it like an ironic thing.
I'd be for that. I think some Europeans would even agree.
Feels good. Sorry, I was just staring at my life-size poster of the Statue of Liberty, which takes up, it's part of her ankle. It's on one wall. I like to look at it and remember how great it is to be in this country that I'm in. How amazing it is over here. It feels good. Europor seething. Canucks angry. Oh, you Maple Leaf motherfuckers, are you sad? Andy beep beep beep. Very upset. Jim, what are you doing? I thought we were friends, Jim. Oh God, what are you doing, Jim?
I think Triple P would agree.
Okay, I still like
Have
you
you
guys.
heard the Cuckada segments on that show?
Listen, it's no hard feelings. You'll never be allowed in my glorious country. But
You'll
you know
never be
what?
an American.
When your country collapses,
We need
I'll
that
like
Trump
send some bread in the mail or
woman
something.
rant, but like
Am I
about
not
being
merciful?
an American.
Am
You'll
I
never
not
be an American,
a merciful
buddy.
American?
You're not American, bub. You'll never
I'll
be an
play your
American, bub.
advertisement so you can
You'll
make
never
a
be
few
a real.
bucks to
You'll never be a
survive
real American,
the coming
bub.
economic collapse in Canada. Here we go. Here, we'll let you monetize this one.
Ashton. Oh, Ashton, I feel the baby's kicking, Ashton. Oh, baby's kicking, Ashton. Oh.
Oh, the baby. Ah, but yeah, you should feel good. If you're an American, you've got a lot of great shit to look forward to. Has everything been done that you want to be done? No, not yet.
Triple P likes
Will it get
America
done?
more than his own country, which is
Kinda
weird.
looks like it
Knock, have
probably
you been
will.
to
Will it
Canada?
take a while? Probably. There's a lot of shit moving, though. A lot of great opportunities coming along, a lot of things getting unfucked.
I haven't.
This is a moment of
But I'm
hype, of hope. Gotta grab onto that little rainbow. Ride this fucker out. All this bad shit, this starting point, this place we were taking off from, we were right on that cliff's edge. We didn't leap off. Other countries did. I don't know how Europe is going to unfuck itself. I don't know how a country like France or Britain or Ireland comes back from where it is. When the people that are really out there advocating for their country end up in prison, how the fuck do you recover from that?
You don't.
When you've got bureaucrats that are so corrupt. I look at it as the tale of what could have been. And luckily, we didn't go that way. It's President Trump, not President Harris. And it feels good as we watch things unfold. We're back, baby. America's back. Back in the saddle again.
Most Mexicans don't keep
I
going
mentioned
north.
saddle. Now Vaush has been
Reminds me
attracted.
when Trump first won and everyone wanted to move to
mentioned
Canada,
saddles, and
but
here he
no one
comes.
ever talked
Where
about
are my
going to
horses?
Mexico.
Oh, my
I was
big
very
fat
curious
commie
what they
wants
called
to.
him,
Oh
the
God, that's
xenophobe.
some horses. He's so sexy. Oh, he's so happy. Look at him. So happy. Little Vaushi, it's okay. We'll save you a picture of the horse, buddy. I know you love him. Oh, you love your little horses.
Is Jimbo
don't you,
going to talk about the
Vaushi?
group chat shit? I don't know what he's going to talk. I'm not his manager. I got like my
So
own
if you're
little
American,
clipboard
I
here.
encourage you to
My
be
schedule of what
smug
Jim's
fuck
bullet
about
points are
this.
going to be.
Oh,
I
be
think he said
obnoxious
this part
about
was
it.
his
Be
conclusion.
So nationalistic about it.
Maybe super
Yeah,
chats.
you fly those fucking flags. Show that eagle off. Talk shit. Call them Europores. Laugh at the Maple Leafs. There's shit they can do about it. They can seethe. They can seethe
See,
because
buddy?
they hate us.
See, baby?
We're
What are you
number
going to do about it?
That's how we start using that big dick energy to remind them. Oh,
What do
yeah.
Canadians even have? Tim Hortons?
Oh, I love this
And
shit.
according to the
I
Kino
did a
Casino
stream like
videos
this,
I've
I'd say,
seen,
like,
there are just roaches in the coffee
4
now.
or 5 years back. It's on the 4th
And
of
the
July.
Indians that work there insist
Oh, the
it's
Europeans,
normal.
they did not like that
Yes,
one
yes.
either.
Sometimes cockroaches get into coffee.
I could have been, I could have been kinder about it. Offered an olive branch, been like, oh, well, we fixed our stuff. You could fix your. I don't have any hope in them. I don't think they've got it.
Don't worry
in them.
about it.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
They don't
Sometimes
just
the
have- they don't have
cockroaches
that
just get into
American
coffee.
spirit.
It's alright. It's
They
perfectly
can't,
normal. It's
they just
alright.
can't do it. What can I say? All right. Now I've got super chats and Ko-Fi and Cash App and all that stuff to read, and I'm going to read them all. I know a lot of people put up different comments. Didn't really get around to them during the stream, but usually I read them at the end of the stream. So we'll take a small break. I'll come back and we'll start reading through some of those. And yeah, for those of you that enjoyed the stream, I hope you have a good weekend. If everybody else wants to stick around, like I said, we're going to do super chats here in just a second. Let me just put up a little reminder so people know. Hold on 1 second. Oh, and I guess I should address it. I know that there was sector news that happened. Hold on there. Here we go. There we go. I know there was sector news that happened. Ethan Ralph did crazy shit. Mersh did crazy shit. Dax did. Everybody did crazy shit. But I'll be honest with you. As I said in the last
He doesn't
previous
care.
couple of streams,
It's a footnote.
I don't really care. It just kind of bored me.
It's
I moved on to
boring.
greener pastures with newer cows. Much more entertaining. Much more entertaining.
He said this about Ralph last stream.
Not that this was entertaining, but I don't know if you all
I
saw
don't know why
this,
people
but
thought he was
to
just talking about
Pikachu,
Phil.
Which was the fat TikToker chick that got kicked out of her house, and they were living in like a motel, and Grandma took a shit in like the living room, and they threw them out. Ended up living in their car. It was like her, Mom, Grandma, and the brother. Ended up getting fucking carjacked in the city they were living in. Like, I've never seen that happen. Like, the mother got injured. I don't know if she died or not, but I know the brother was shot dead in a carjacking. It's so fucking surreal. Because I don't think I've ever seen that happen with a figure like that before. I know a lot of people, like, fucked with Chris Chan. They dress up in, like, pickle suits and shit. But he was never, like, the victim of a violent, heinous fucking crime, nor were his family. But, like, that's just crazy shit. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't see that happening in the sector. It just kind of, it's the same old shit. Like, the really crazy stuff is happening outside of that. It's like on social media-oriented platforms like TikTok and shit.
Yeah, it's a Baiachu lady.
It's fucking nutty. But no.
Jamsy's
So I've seen the sector stuff, but like I said,
into
it doesn't hold interest. I mean, there's crazier, more bizarre shit that's happening out there to other people. Yeah, and then there've been multiple. Yeah, God, it's fucking strange. There've been multiple deaths. I don't really follow. Somebody mentioned Marty. I think that's like Cyrax is one of his A-logs.
Marty, baby.
But I mean, that's another one.
Dude, Marty got a
So
mention,
just
but Phil
crazy,
didn't.
brutal
It's
shit out
tough.
there. The world is a-changing. It is a-changing. All right, let me put up a video here. Like I said, I'll be right back. We'll get into super chat section here. Everybody that came out is going to take off. Have a great weekend. Everybody else who wants to stick around, I'll start burning our way through these, and I'll get to them on YouTube, on Ko-Fi, and on Cash App. Let me see. Let's do the Candyman song again. I actually.
It's as I said earlier in the stream. Phil does not deserve a mention from this guy anymore. It's better that he never brings up Phil of his own volition ever again, unless someone pays him a gazillion dollars for him to give a brief 1 minute aside about how Phil is boring and he doesn't care about him demanding to speak to him. I don't know, I thought that was a real good stream. Some of those topics may have been uncomfortable for some of the masses in the stream. Maybe you didn't like what he had to say. Maybe you disliked it, but kept quiet about it because you didn't want to be like a negative Nancy. Maybe your personal politics may differ from Metokur Man's. I know he has stated that he goes out of his way to typically not make politics a focal point of his content. You know, keeping it non-partisan, as they say. But I gotta be honest, you know, my opinion, I don't think anything he said there was an exaggeration or a lie. I got my magnifying glass out. Where's the lie? Hello? Not exactly gilding the lily. Yeah, you're just a proud American. I mean, if you watch Metokur for as long as people like to indicate, oh, I've watched him forever, dude. I watched him since Stream.me. Oh, I watched him since Gamergate. You would know this is a very consistent stance of his. He streams every 4th of July. He loves his baseball, loves his apple pie, gets his tear in his eye whenever he looks at the Statue of Liberty, allegedly. Oh, that's just a part of a... That's a joke. He doesn't... I don't think he actually does that. But a lot of that resonated with me in particular. The Summer of Love, reminiscing, having worked retail, and all of that illegal immigrant stuff too. Because I've mentioned this before, but Papa Dingus got his legal citizenship. He came from Mexico. And then of course I was had over here. Obviously, I'm not from Mexico, but he did it the right way. So he's not too pleased seeing reports like this with all anything illegal immigrants. Like he likes that what's that National Geographic show about like felting smugglers and human traffickers and all that? He likes stuff like that. It gives him a dopamine rush.
Right, let's do this. Let's see what you've got.
Is it locked up abroad? I think it's to catch a smuggler. I think that's the name.
Let's move.
Like that's not necessarily with to do with specifically illegal immigration, but it's like in the wheelhouse. It's in the wheelhouse of illegal immigration. Like if you like watching illegals getting felted, that's a program that you would probably watch.
Right, let's do this. Roger, right behind you. Going in. Use melee attack.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Hello, Discord merchant. We're here in the climax here. Not really the climax, the cooldown from the Metokur political stream. And I was like, dude, that was pretty good. Yeah, we need ICE live streams. ICE ASMR live streams. I am not against this idea. Now, as I said, people love watching illegals get felted. They love watching To Catch a Smuggler and all these other style shows. They do draw an audience. So, why don't they just do official live streams of ICE facilities, and then they can make revenue off of it, and then that's how we come back. He's at least not Doomer Pill. Yeah, very, very hopium. Very hopium infused. I like that. As long as it's too much doom and gloom, we're fucking winning, chat. You know what they say, Rome was not built in a day. Alright, he's getting super chats.
take our time, go through them, and see all the
Maybe someone will bring up
screaming
Phil.
at me. How do I get a refund? Fuck you, American. All right, hold on 1 second here. Got one from Zachary here. I can't afford a hat on me for my hat right now. But he said something. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. From Tyler, for God bless you, good sir. Much love from Texas. Right back at you, Tyler. From Kenny.
Yeehaw, baby.
Confirmed by Ralph to Jesse. He's a... I'm sorry, Jesus, I vomited a little. He's a poop fiend. What the fuck?
Wait, does Metokur not know?
I guess Ralph is out there huffing shit again. Not
okay, maybe Metokur would be interested in this. Does he not know?
Much love from Sweetie Puss Grindcore Music Hatman. All right. From Hamilton. Be blessed, friend.
Metokur watched the
God loves
awful
you,
thing.
and so do I. Well, I appreciate it very much. From Hot Cognitions. Please tell my retarded gay bud casual happy birthday. Retards rise up. Okay, well, is his name Casual? Okay, well, your gay casual friend, happy birthday, Casual. Don't touch me, you fucking filthy casual. From Sneed, I'm glad the EPA emissions is getting rolled back. So let's jump to the next one from Jeremy. Oh, there was no message on that one. A little weird. Sneed again. A black guy was driving a $100,000 Lexus SUV. At this point, I'd move to Idaho or Montana. It must be in reference to what's going on with walls in Minnesota. Yeah, most other states would look really good right about now. From Sean, do you think you'll ever go on Kino Casino? I don't really go on other shows. I mean, I've been on Kino Casino before. I never had an issue doing that. But it's just with my health, I don't really... Yeah, I'm kind of done with that. I mean, you know, the last real thing I did of any length, I think it was with June, right? And that's because I promised him I would, even, you know, further previously, and I felt bad about never getting around to it. And he was very, very nice about it and accommodating about it. From Maria, mass loots stores. Stores
we know
close,
Metokur sweeps for the
it's like
casino.
the concept of a food
He
desert.
would
What
hop on
actually
there
forms
tomorrow
one
if
is
they
lost
wanted
on
him.
people.
Just as long as Phil's not involved.
Wishing you the best. Thanks for the laughs, homie. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. From Lucas, Turbo Space Aids or whatever is wrong with you. I wish I knew. I
think that using good feels with Jim D expressing the show should be the baseline American attitude. I agree with that.
The fuck it is.
Instead of just like, again, like the constant doom and gloom that just puts everybody else down.
To 2 months they said to get the
I try not to be a negative Nancy about things, but I gotta keep a good balance between that and then not just being infused with hopium copium.
So we'll see how that goes.
You know, being realistic about it.
Come back with turbo,
but also not thinking like, oh, it's the end of the world. Boo-hoo.
In fact, I think I get to name it if it's new. Maybe I'll call it Turbo AIDS.
Awful Suttery, Craig, Real Game Awards show cost 3,000 apparently. I didn't see that.
Probably get a little upset. Like, you can't call a disease Turbo AIDS, dude. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. Okay, buddy, come on. Buddy, what are you doing here?
It costs $30,000 to produce, and you have to pay $30 to vote.
Jackson,
so only 1,000 people paid?
From the UK, recently moved to China to be with my wife. It's honestly preferable to the UK at this point. At least I can say the N-word. Up and they got something else here. I say the N-word and talk about the Jews here. Can you give a shout out to Connor and, Jay Sheen? I too have a terminal case of yellow fever. Well, I hope you have fun over there. You know, China's got its issues, but it's supposed to have a pretty fun drinking culture from what I understand. They like to hardcore blackout drunk, you know what I mean? Just get shit-faced to the point of oblivion. So I suppose if you're a drinker, you probably have a really good time, to be honest. You might end up regretting it a little bit, but you'll probably have a good time there for a little while. Oh shit, froze up on me here. Sorry folks, 1 second. Unfuck this for a moment. Steve the Crow says, when the U.S. annexes Canada, I'll be on the front line turning the great white Nord red. From Anime Sucks, Cope and Sneed, the EU is trying to keep the war going in Ukraine by putting 850 billion euros since we aren't putting the bill anymore. The coalition of the willing.
Nice little grind.
And the loony left's last hope is Ukrainian flag in their bios to mean anything. Well, I, for one, will be very interested to see how much money they actually end up giving, and if that's a gift or a loan. Because I know they love to talk shit about that. So we'll find out how that turns
See,
out.
it's 9:30 now.
From Kellen
Anime
Miller.
night starts at 11.
You need to look at the official
I
Border
didn't say it would be a
Patrol
short Saturday
Instagram. Shit
stream.
will blow your mind and have you rolling laughing. Guy running it has tripled his followers since. You know, I probably would find that pretty funny, to be honest with you. I've noticed a lot of government accounts are really enjoying just talking shit. From a dude, hey there, Jim. Want to talk to you about gang stalking mind control bullshit. If you would like to talk, please contact me. You give me your email there. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really do like other shows or interviews anymore. But I do like shooting the shit about crazy stuff. Maybe hit me up on like Twitter. You can hit me up at Moshi Moan. And we can talk about all the gang stalking stuff you want to. Because I do find it fascinating. I did a video on it previously, once before. From Karen Fraser. Karen Fraser? Hey, Jim. This one just noticed by Senpai. Have a good evening and a good week. I wish I probably could pronounce your name right, but I am a dumb fucking American. But you know what? It should be how I pronounce it. America's calling the shots now. We're going to pronounce things differently. From Abby. Wishing you well. Thanks for your hot takes and amazing entertainment.
Also, everything costs too fucking much.
From Coffin Fraser.
I think when it comes to like the average Joe Schmo populace, and Metokur talked a little bit about this earlier when he mentioned the eggs.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
The people that
again, the streaming stuff is
the
fairly
shit that
new.
people care about primarily, just living their life, being able to afford eggs and shit. Like this is their priority, not stuff that happens over in countries that you can't point out on a globe, even if you had help.
You might enjoy. For Bats Fine VT, hey Jim. Just wanted to pass along advice to women who are entering the
can I
beauty
pay my
field,
bills?
especially here
What's
in
the
Canada.
cost of gas?
You can prevent Jessica
Can I buy eggs this week?
Yaniv, or however you pronounce her name, situation by specifying that you only wax AFAB genitalia. Protect yourself and your livelihoods. Love you, Jim. Well, there you go. You do not have to wax the balls if you specify. You're not really into waxing nuts. From Bill, thanks for the laughs. Well, thank you very much. 4-Foot Beardson, the Cenobites from Hellraiser, raising your children in the classroom would be a lot less weird than the Troons. They're severely mentally ill. Well, I would agree with you, sir. I would agree with you wholeheartedly. There's something fucked up going on. Shadow Fox, time to take off the wig and put your pants back on, Kevin. From Libby, kill all Troons with an orbital beam laser. From the Caveman from Conquered Wakanda, but there's no message on that one. Buttered Glove, thanks for the stream, Jim. Man, it sucks to be Canadian. Well, you'll never be as awesome as an American. But maybe if you're really cool, they'll let you immigrate over here. And then you can talk shit about Canadians, too. That's the benefit of immigration. Start up a business, have a PhD, get your way in somehow. And then you can make fun of Canadians all you want, to your heart's content. From Tormund, maybe Andy and PPP can operate like an underground railroad. The underground Canadian railroad. From Tormund.
Whoa, buddy, I've been working on the railroad there, bud.
You know, I actually looked at that. There's so many people that sell plushies. I don't have that pull. All right, I always notice they've got to hit like a number like 200 plushies sold or some shit. And then if they don't hit it, it cancels all the orders. And I don't have faith in my ability to move merchandise to hit 200 plushies. So I think I know a few other people have said pretty much the same thing. I think Diorio and a few others have commented on this. And I'm in the same boat. I'm not going to push my luck. I'm not going to attempt the great plushie sell that I clearly am not able to do.
You can sell more than Blows Blacks at least.
Can't decide streamer baseball
That's
game.
what
Why
I
not
call
both?
them.
Can I get a Go Astros, Jim? Well, sure you can. In fact, you did when I read it out for you. From Shorty Shell, sending you and Jade the very best. Thank you for years of entertainment. Well, thank you.
Yeah, he's being humble. Like, he would hit
Thank God for Trump. I can't imagine the commie wasteland we would have ended up without him. We need some Poland-level policies to keep our cultural identity.
I can confidently say he would hit 200
ourselves
easy.
a little bit, which feels really good. From the Clam Slam, here's 50 to get out of the commie state. Cancer Man. I think Walls is personally blocking all the borders not to allow anyone to go. From Padre Speaks, glad to listen to another stream of yours, Potato Professor. Have you heard of the Catalyst Games Lab's new Isekai universe for Battletech? No, I have not. Get ready for Battletech Breeding Academy. Well, what do you know? They're entered new territory. Got another viral video there from Pony. I've watched some of your past streams, and image macros are just called memes now. Give it the time, Boomer. Love from Mexico. That is true. I guess I can't say image macros anymore. I'm showing my age. It'd be like me asking everybody to leave their comments and hot takes on my bulletin board
or news group. From Awoken Tree.
Leave your video responses in the description.
Endless content.
Don't forget to rate it 5 stars.
Reform UK pulling a fast one and betraying the British people by licking the boot of small-hatted men. Will we ever have proper dental care? Is my foreskin my only freedom here? Well, I know that from what I've heard, I haven't really paid super close attention to Nigel. But I know that he won't fucking stop with the immigration shit. Right? Like, he's not willing to address it. Everything's just exceptionally British, quintessentially British to him. He can't ever, everything's fine. I think Nigel needs to pull his head out of his ass. If I'm remembering this right. Now, maybe I'm wrong.
Holy
maybe I'm wrong.
shit, this
maybe I've
guy.
gotten this all wrong.
Level 92?
I don't know.
There
you go. All right, let me, like I said, I'm just going through the Ko-Fi stuff and the Cash App stuff. Let me get the Super Chat stuff up here. Sorry, folks, 1 second. Here we go. Where are we? Okay, from VeggieBat. Let it be known that the reason why Trump won is because Zoe Quinn cheated on Aaron with 5 guys. Well, that is very true. From Kiki, with a bunch of numbers there. Hell yeah, another Weatherman stream. I'm so happy that I'm twiddling my fucking tipples all over the news. From Jane and John Doe, no stalker child. Jim will not actually do a Patrick Tomlinson stream. Your life is already over. Enjoy prison. I'm sorry. From Mama Akko. Hey Jim, long-time listener, love your work. I recently debated a trans person and wore your hat the entire time. I don't think they recognized it, but it was funny. I hope you beat your illness. You should have linked them to the BitChute video, how the sausage is made. That always wins people over. Boy, do trans people love that video. Got one from Caveman. Sad face equals money. It is true. I'm sad, pay me. From Anime Games 16.
Look how this bird dude is just grooving out.
Want a whole brand or new brand of autism? Check out the physical media community. It's literally IBS with an autistic twist. It probably is pretty entertaining, but I don't know, like, physical to what extent? Are these just people talking about they want Ultra 4K Blu-rays and physical copies of video games? Or are we talking about, like, people that are like, no, my Betamax and Laserdisc collection clearly are superior? From Snakebite Sam, been watching since your old Deviants videos. Here's some money. Wisely invest at the liquor store. MCRU. From Venan. Huge fan, my brother. Put this on black for me. I always bet on black. From John Marcus. Grant and John.
He always bet on
Jim. Hello, right back at you. From Pulse Kinesis. My boulder shifts as the Corey Quinn senses the triggers. From Jonathan. What's your favorite 40K, 30K book? Have you read any Horus Heresy? Which setting do you prefer? P.S. Praying for you daily. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what I'm reading right now. Shit, everything just fell off the table.
Whoa, book recommendation. Book recommendation alert.
If I'm saying his name right, Eisenhorn, which I think is the first book, right? Xenos. I bought the trilogy of these at the recommendation of somebody else who said, oh, you should check this shit out. And just got into the first one. So I've got all 3, and I'm kind of reading through that. And then I'm, outside of that, just Warhammer itself, not 40K. Going through Gotrek and Felix, because I've got the omnibuses and I like those. That is what I'm currently reading. From Gifted Monster.
Hey Jim, been watching
KJ
since
Asian
Heavy
made you any
Rain.
cookies with those
Big
Dingo
fan.
cookie cutters I sent.
Well, thank you for being a big fan.
Also, had she put the Sonichu plushie on your pillow while you sleep yet? No shit, I think she burned the Sonichu plushie. If you send me a Sonichu plushie, that shit's getting lit on fire. From Liquid Dinosaur, here's $10, Jim. You better spend it on smokes. 50 from Maggie with no message, but I'll take it. From Mr. Morto, we won't stop twerking on the grave of Ethanol Ralph's career until Jimmo releases his own coffee brand called Potato Cancer Coffee. Potato Cancer Coffee. NNRU.
What did you think of the Nintendo Direct? I thought it was a very nice, low-key Nintendo Direct. I'm shocked there was any actual new game announcements at all. I thought it would just be all remasters and ports. But a brand new Rhythm Heaven. I thought Rhythm Heaven was going to entirely skip the Switch, but no, we got a brand new one.
Phantom.
Tomodachi Life 2.
Charles Salmons.
I didn't play the 3DS one, but apparently a lot of people from the Dingus generation grew up with it and loved it.
From Arani, I ain't drunk. I wish I was drunk. In fact, maybe
Now,
it's
Rhythm
you who's drunk.
Heaven.
What do you think about that, bish?
I've also never played.
Muzu left. Sweetie
But I like WarioWare,
Okie Outlaw,
so it might be up my alley.
Modern-day biblical Job.
Sadly, I don't have any sense of rhythm. If you remember when I played Patapon or Parappa the Rapper.
Oh, no, I am. From Me Too. Glad you're alive.
No, of course, yeah, and updates on Metroid Prime 4, which I do want to play, but I hope they remaster 2 and 3 first.
But see, you're alive.
I've only played 1.
Take some smokes money.
Not that I would be against, going going through other means to play 2 and 3.
I'll be missing my
But
stream tonight,
you'd think
Candyman.
they
My
would
wife and I just
have
moved into our
remastered
first
2 and
house.
3 by now.
Catch the VOD, go with God, Daddy Jim. Well, I hope you guys enjoy your new house. I hope it's a nice first evening.
We'll find
to have
out.
a nice meal and have fun together.
Maybe.
From
Wednesday.
Josh Sketch Show. Fucking love you, Jim. Playing through Final Fantasy. What do we got here? Is that 6 or 4? My eyesight's going on me. Can't read Roman numerals. I'm too autistic. For the first time right now, really enjoying your audio or your radio smoker voice. Love to my friends Petri, Jacob, and Mo. Rip Hack. The sickest Melee Fox to ever touch a controller. From Cisco 2021, great Candyman cover, Jim. Glad to know smoking hasn't killed those pipes. From Dan G, here's to Ralph's sobriety. Oh, he's always sober. Sober as a church mouse.
Sober Ralph.
He's
California
How
sober.
blackpilling is that? I'm fine with it.
I'm California
with it.
clean, bitch.
Maybe after I pass away, he'll use my dead energy to start making good reviews again. I miss those. All the shit I gave Spoonie, the truth is, his videos have always been superb. I think everyone who gives him shit still wants him to go back to making great videos. From Laser Gator, welcome back, Jim, and happy Easter. I'm applying for several radiology programs this weekend, hoping to get accepted to one. Hope you're doing good, and God bless. Well, good luck, and I hope you're successful and you get offers from everyone. From Serious McNegative, Jersh trying to lose weight, Jim becomes Candyman, Ralph as per usual, not at all relevant. From Blue Paladin 24, here's some money, glad you're here to see America resurrected, so am I. From Julie Jinx, please announce to the world that Julie Jinx is batshit crazy in love. Well, now they know. RP sent me an emoji. From Lord Kringler, it's 2025, deport your sadness and be happy. From Emma, hey Jim, well hi back at you. Epion Wing, hey Jim, what the hell was the name of that guy who went to war with the gangster Frankenstein government and the judge's whore wife who flashed him? I wanted to show a friend and I can't find it. That would be Francis Declan Esquire the third. You can find his. You should be able to find it by looking at Radio Frankenstein controls. God, I can't imagine that YouTube would have pulled it all. If you can't find it on YouTube, try social media or try BitChute. There've got to be numerous copies. I mean, I know it's out there. I know multiple copies of it are. From Lord Kingler, I'm out here looking for boulders. Devil's Advocate, per Kiwi Farm, Kittner, formerly of 420 Chan, is facing charges from the Justice Department regarding theft of data from the Texas Republican Party in 2021. Or Kirtner. Is it Kittner or Kirtner? I don't know how to pronounce it. Wasn't that the guy that ran the fucking anonymous Twitter account and said that he would do like interviews? Like the whole point of the anonymous Twitter account is you're anonymous, and then he's out there giving TV interviews from it? Or is that a different guy? Maybe. Gifted Monster, check out the Gimpy plant from Australia. By more pars, it's fucked up. I know Australia has horrible plants. Now, is that the one that has like the little microscopic needles that get in you and then they never stop itching? They're like a horrific burning, itching pain. Is that the one that killed people? Or is that Waka Waka? There's one plant I know that there's like a story like some guy in World War I wiped his ass with a leaf from the plant and the pain was so horrific he killed himself. I don't know if we're thinking of the same thing. From Ice Mexican, TND, TDT, and then TJD. From Boss Tiger, welcome back, Jimbo. Anything from the Nintendo Direct you're looking forward to?
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Oh, I don't know. Probably Metroid Prime 4, to be honest with you. But I know that wasn't really like the focus, right? I mean, there was so much shit in there. There's like 3 or 4 things. I mean, there's some good stuff. From Ranger Boo, City of Seattle is passing a resolution to recognize the defund the police movement as a failure and denounce it. It is so over for the lipshits. From Bling Blong Dinga 2, nothing like Jack Daniels, a house to myself and a cancer cackle emanating throughout the house while I get Chinese food from downstairs. Well, it sounds like a good evening. From T King, miss you, Daddy Jim, your streams are the best. You whistle and we answer the call like a green Power Ranger calling his autistic dragon. Das right. Booty
That's
Bandit,
right.
NRU. Sean Kennedy, you watched the 4-hour documentary on Randy Stair? Yes, actually, I think I have seen that. I really enjoy documentaries. I will watch obsessively documentaries. Just usually like just amateur ones that a normal YouTuber does or professional ones about all sorts of shit. I'm down for that. I like very long, there are certain video game videos, like Patrician does a few, that are ridiculously long.
8, 10, 12 hours long. I live for that shit. Put it on as background noise for the day and just enjoy it. From Jonah Hex, the South will rise again. Henry Cunningham, Keto Knight loves you, Metokur. Enjoy Prison Stalker. From Tezich, USA, Europe and Canada can suck it. From Brinsgart, hail Trump, hail victory. From Donovich, hey Jim, hope your health is doing better. I recently bought a second hat. We'll probably go for a third one sometime in the future. Well, we all do love our hats. From Rick Zilla, suffer Ralph, you ain't had a show like Medicare. Fair Frozen 55, Jim, I'm a $10 glad that you're still alive. Buy more hats. This is not a paid advertisement. Jimco 2016 copyright. All rights reserved. From Filthy Gaijin, resist the precipitous leaf. Medipole, take back your board. Mask of the Dragon. The 2 weeks before Passover has a spike in kidnappings every year, despite Passover having a different date every year. It makes you think, what might be going on there? From Black Mesa, is this the year of the Chud too? I know this is a year of the rebirth. This is the year of everything starting. We're past Chud. We've got like Chud is Super Saiyan. We've got Super Saiyan. We've jumped Super Saiyan 2. We're Super Saiyan 3 now. From Brinsgart, every day I get what I voted for. Glory to the new empire. America rises again. From Bladeade Warrior, it's awesome to catch you live, Cancer Man. I wish you 1 million goofballs and a working spine. Oh, from the Ralpha Mail, I got a new co-host, Jim. DSP's way bigger than you'll ever be. So what if it burns when I pee? I raw dog Mexican street taco 5-star days, bish. From Jonathan Dynan.
No comment.
Here's another VA disability funded super chat that I got from Donald Trump's government. Don't worry, Jim. RFK Jr. will reverse engineer your health issue and cast them upon the undocumented immigrants with Trump's new version of USAID. Call US AIDS. Hail America. Chad Wellington, America, hell yeah. True Blue Detective. My first
You're
Swedish
not
Squad
worth
mug today.
it, Dave.
Say my name, bitch.
What do you think about that?
Fear itself. Shout out to my friend Nicole. I'm a hollerin', and I'm a fixin' to holler. Mask of the Dragon. Ubisoft got sent to the rice fields before you died. It's glorious. You know, I love the fact that...
but he'll talk about Ubisoft,
I can't
though.
remember the French fuck that the family that runs Ubisoft. So they spun off all the IPs and put it in a subsidiary, that has part, ownership given to Tencent, right, for $1 billion some odd dollars. But doesn't this put the public company, Ubisoft, in a shit position? Because when that goes under and it's going
he read a super chat that mentioned Dave, and then, but he didn't respond. No comment.
Then the family just moves on to this privately held little company with the IPs and Tencent. And, somebody was talking about the family itself, saying that they had done a ton of different weird investments with Tencent and other Chinese entities. Like there's always some shit where it's 20% or 30% or 50% investment from them. So I don't know. I think it bodes pretty poorly because Ubisoft has 14,000 employees. I'm gonna guess 10,000 are getting shit canned. I'm putting that number out there. We'll see how it plays out. I could be wrong. From Soul Very Sorry, Jim, please consider having kids so your child will become the Kratos of YouTube and destroy the Pantheon. From Drewby, good evening, Jim. Stay exceptional, sir. From Brinsgart, just slammed 2 cheeseburgers, a large Coke, a whole thing of fries, and I'm opening the first beer tonight. Pure American spirits flow tonight. From You Got Felted, Jim, I need 5 numbers between 170 and 1 number between 1 and 26. Also inform my buddy, Will has his herp AIDS. It's tragic. I'm gonna guess. The herp AIDS has infected you as well. That sentence structure threw me off a little. As for your numbers, 13, 42, 30, 8, 52. And you need 1 from 1 to 26. Let's go with 23. Best of luck. From Brandon, he's owned by Israel. Oy vey. From Rucky Trier, what a time to be alive when your credit score is worse than your local Junkum Huffer. From Zyklon Doppelganger, I command you to live long enough to stream again. From Jack Askaskas, probably butchered that, Jack. Hey, Jim, any chance you can send some of your sweet, sweet followers to check out some of my hyper fat, furry, scaly fart corn, X and DeviantArt? I'm sure everybody loves it. They're all looking for that fart, scaly fart porn.
Caps Lock 3, enjoying the Dark Trump arc. Jack again. No, but Jim, seriously, are there any Sweetie Squad members who are into hyper fat slob furry gas fart corn? I need to know. The West depends on it. Well, I think, if I'm remembering this correctly, that the Kino Casino they in fact are super mega fans of that. And if you send them some custom art starring them doing that, they'll love you for it. And they'll show it on stream. Andy will hang it in his house. From SD82, hi Jim. It's midnight here in Wales, and I am fucked. Been out on the piss all day. What have you to say about Wings of Redemption? Been highly entertaining this past week. Please don't die. So from what I understand, I don't watch Local Live. What I understand, he quote unquote attacked his wife at fat camp or some shit, and then got kicked or put on probation. I don't believe it. I think it's all just
it's fake,
all
guys.
Fucking daytime soap opera shit. If you enjoy that, that's fine. But I don't believe it. Not after that fake tattoo boogie shit. From Fat Pup, Trump wins and Metokur starts streaming again. Coincidence? I think not.
Joe.
Charlie Jones. Nope, just 4 more years of Make Israel
Short
Great
Saturday
Again.
stream.
From Celius, Generation Alpha, living up to their name.
You missed it. It
From
was a
Hollis
politics
TV,
stream.
Hey, Metokur, friend of mine is a fan of yours and showed me your streams. I like what you talk about. This is my new channel, making sci-fi story series via AI video editing. I would love to if you and your fans gave it a look. So that's Hollis TV, HOLUS TV. I actually have no problem with AI shit. I've seen like 2 or 3 series that people have made with AI that's actually really fucking funny.
Oh,
and
wow.
good. And I think that there's
Accept
a huge
missions and I'm
opportunity right
already
now
automatically done with them.
that you can either augment and supplement your natural abilities at music or art or programming using AI. Or if you're a novice and just don't have the talent or skill to draw or do music or any of that shit, use the AI to do it. We're entering the age of the idea guy. You know, the idea guy used to be a joke, right? He was a person that had all these great ideas, but none of the skills to actually implement any of them. So he'd always give his advice. And then people would laugh and be like, fuck off. But now the idea guy actually has a tool to implement his ideas. It's going to be really weird seeing if it pans out, if we get a bunch of great shit. Or if it's just all dog shit. It's the age of the idea guy. From another, God bless America, Christmas Joe, Jim, try not to die until we pick Trump's successor. From Power Cage, have a bottle of a rot gut on me, Jim. Jonathan again. Jim, did you add yourself to Zelensky and Trump at the White House? Yeah, you know, I'd asked about that. I was like, how many times has a foreign diplomat been thrown out? And was he able to be thrown out because he's such a manlet? Like, if he was above 5'5", would they have had trouble physically lifting him and throwing him out by his ass? We'll never know. It's a mystery. From Colgrave, there are 10,000 people here. This is the size of a large streamer. You'll be popular until you die, Metokur. Bless you and Godspeed. P.S. I bought a hat. Very good quality. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. From Caveman, only Gyms win. From Merlot Williams, glad to see you're still kicking, boss. Had a chance to check out Monster Hunter Wilds yet? It's great when it's working. Bad optimization on the PC. That is the cross we bear, is it not? PC gaming is superior, but man, when it sucks, it sucks. Until somebody comes along and fixes the company's fuck-ups. Bob.
I'm a PC gamer
my
now,
weird
man.
friend Josie is such a naughty girl. She refuses to show off her smelly feet, and she's mean and unladylike. Joby Mad Goofy, aha! Oh, we got a Yoshi here. Oh, I see what you're doing. From Caps Lock 3, not being specific about any group of people, race, religion, but let me just give into my autism and say random stuff. They earned every right they got. From John, TDT. From Will M, hell yeah, Jim. From Zabachi, been watching your stuff for years. Hope that keeps you on keeping, Jim. From the Bergie
Been
4, I
watching
hope
since
they set
Fallout
it up
3.
so when new people come into government, it's hard to corrupt them.
Been watching
Continuing to
since
send you and
Kingdom
your
Hearts
family
Birth by
prayers.
Sleep
Believe this.
HD.
You know, I have always had this opinion that because government comes with such, power and the ability to really have a say over, the entire population of your country, that, to have that kind of power, you need to be, willing to make some sacrifices that should be more than what we have in place. I think there should be better term limits on senators and reps. I think that you're not in the stock market, you're stepping away from businesses. I think that any of the committees that you happen to be a part of while you're in government excludes you from ever working for a company within those sectors once you leave. So there's no being on some oversight committee that does, deals with energy or the military or any of that shit, where you could be doing some kind of deal and requisitioning something, giving a big contract away, and then you go to work for them afterwards. You reward them now to get paid later. Yeah, I think you make that sacrifice to get the power to really have control to do shit. I think it just feels better to me. Who knows? Maybe we get something like that. Maybe we don't. Where am I here? Samurai Smack. Where do I go to watch all of Jim's videos? I missed out on everything since How the Sausage is Made. Jim and Andrew Wilson are my faves. You can see them up on BitChute, and I think their archives up on YouTube. Some of them are edited because they have to be, but they're up there. From DSP Historical Society. Good to see things turning around and getting better. The USA is the biggest vessel out there. Of course, correction takes a while. Glad to see you still alive, Jim. Go easy, step light, stay free. From Evil Bunny.
That's the tractor
hanging on,
there.
Jim. Keep doing it, Bunny. From Frank Castle. Hey, Jim. I recall back in 2019 during the height of gang stalking, you covered Lena Kochman. You said if you ever make the 4 out of 5 star hats, you'd make the infamous Tit Beast hat. I know that's been said before, but there's like one guy that would buy it. Just one. And I think that's probably you. Fan service games. I hope the 41% becomes 100 because I'm sick of these freaks. From Epi and Wing. PSA Hassan Piker is on the same visa as that college terrorist was. Hassan Home Addy and ICE phone number are both public info. Hassan runs gate Discord ops on Americans with his friends Frogan and Denims. I'm doing my part. Like Piker, I don't really pay attention to. I will always think of him as St. Uger's little, cousin sidekick. From Beyblade Warrior, this message sent directly from the Nick Ricada.
Really
we love our cops, our law enforcement. We love our military. They're important. Mustard Metal Tracks. Hey, Jim, long-time listener and first-time hat buyer. Was compelled to purchase 2 quality hats for some reason that I can't explain. Here's a few US dollars as well. Well, thank you very much. From Power Kids USA, USA, USA. Goddamn right. From Samus Fan 117, why did Trump shut down the IMLS? I don't know. From Zorks 14, hate to be that guy, but these people aren't communists, they're radical liberals, progressives. Personally, I would take Soviet communism over liberal democracy any day. Well, here's the thing. They self-identify as communists. If you talk to a lot of these radicals, they come at you with this...
Yeah, I often mix that guy up with the DSP
weird
Institute. That's
ideology.
A different person.
Maybe it'd be more fair to say champagne socialists, right? Because that's really what they are. These are people that espouse an ideology.
I don't really think about it.
That, one, they never live. And two, if they were to actually put under the system that they always, put forth as being great for governance, they'd probably be slaughtered. They'd probably be murdered. They would be seen as just dysgenic freaks and deviants that were, a danger to the state and the proletariat. Absolute Moon Man. Want to get rid of Troons? You can't unless you get rid of Cohen and Berg. From Terry Hestigals, buy some goofballs on me. You can't leave us yet. It's just starting to get good. From Nanya Business, Lamaya, it's Awusta. From Boing Wong Dinga 2, Jewish trans Marge Simpson on to council. From Ticking Pigeon, hey Jim, been thinking about a Metokur plushie since last stream. If your audience did a petition expression of interest, would you reconsider? Makeshift needs 200 purchases average. Trust in the squad. Again, I've talked about this. There's no way I'm hitting 200. I'm not going to be humiliated when I hit like 84, and then have what is it called? Makeshift. Be like, dude, what the fuck? You can't move 200 plushies? No, I can't. I'm sorry. They're all broke from the hats.
He's humble.
James Kirk. The Jim cannot die until all the fires you start to get put out. As long as there are troons, there will be cancer, man. Actually, Dan, honey, I trooned the kids. From the Wolf Elder, Trump derangement syndrome is real. Carlos, only gay people can see this message. Oh, God, you got me. I've been got.
Belted.
I wasn't even paying attention. I walked right into that one. I'm going to have to acknowledge it with, let's see.
I can't believe he doesn't think he would hit 200.
With Horsebausch. Oh, look how happy he is. He's got his stallions back there. Oh, my God, look at him. Just
I think it is a degree of humbleness.
This guy tried to get a retarded girl to
but
jack
also...
Look it up. All right, sorry. Let me just back up.
I think it's a little bit of both.
Skeptical Panda.
Like he knows people would buy it, but isn't confident how many people would buy it.
Why is it moving like that?
That was hard.
all these people people speaking seem to have some sort of mental disorder. Really makes you think. From Tredeca13, let's not
Like, if
forget
I
the
got the
litany of
dingus
trans scientists
plushie,
who've won Nobel Prize.
I know maybe Carl would buy it and nobody else, and
Here's
it
a
would
few
be
bucks from a proud hat
$80.
owner. Love you, Jimbo. Well, thank you. Fan service gamer. The Troon gave
I'm
me
not
what I
gonna
want.
sell
I'll
out,
go
man. I'm not
psycho
gonna
on
take
you.
the
I hate
bag.
these sponsors and don't want
Not
them on
about
Earth
that.
anymore. They are annoying. From Joey Jojo. The future is so bright I have to wear shades. To think none of this would have happened if they just left our video games alone. TND, TDD, TJD, game on. From Thirsty Tree, I'm amazed that 4chan was able to successfully psyop the transgenders. Choose that one LGBT flag that makes a swastika when you rotate them together. From Banana Bear and Friends, got an emoji there. Slurp Derp, bought a hat and a shirt and it'll make a perfect gift. Thank you for not dying and making me love America. These teachers are crazy. I'm for Trump dismantling the DOE if this is the norm.
No, I wouldn't give you one for free.
It doesn't have to bend to your will because you're afraid.
Soft.
These people are weak and won't actually fight when it comes down to it. From Arthur. Hi there, Jimbo. I love you and I hope you are well. Can you give a shout out to my brother Mark? Special shout out to our sister Darla, who's one of these insufferable, arrogant liberals living in Vermont. Piss on her. Well, you know what? Let me play that little liberal song that AI made for me.
Oh, piss on your grave, liberals.
Throw that on, take just a minor break from ratings so my voice doesn't go to shit. Here's a little AI. Here's the little AI liberal song, just as part of your shout out to your insufferable relative there.
Trigger the libs, own the libs.
Hate it when I trigger the lips. Love it when I own the lips. Laughing when they throw a fit. I love to trigger the lips. Hate it when I trigger the lips. Love it when I own the lips. Laughing when they throw a fit. I love to trigger the lips. The look on their face when you say something base, like there's only two genders, or Jesus saves. They can't take a joke, and they're going broke, cause their views are so woke, and I love it when I trigger the lips. I love it when I own the lips. When I trigger the lips. I love it when I own the lips. It's just funny, y'all getting so mad. Don't you got
I think it's got a beat to it. I don't know. I can groove to it.
I mean, I guess you just got no job, cause you're spending all day on Twitter, acting like a mob. Hate it when I trigger the lips. Love it when I own the lips. Laughing when they throw a fit. I love to trigger the lips. Hate it when I trigger the lips.
Hate it when I own the lips. Love it when I own the lips.
There you go. Libs officially triggered and owned is Monday Matt, which they've been owned. Triggered and owned. Just look back. Sorry. Oh my god. From K-Man, the Suffa homos, Suffa, Raging Bull, a sanctuary city city for them means they are allowed to touch kids without consequences. Keep up the good work, Jim. That probably is what they're going for. From Devastator, Epic Karma. From Lassiel, wishing you better luck with your health than Ethan Ralph has with his sobriety. Wolf Nev, ending Gau's book on mass is pretty good. Logan, you mentioned owning a Geiger counter a couple of streams back, saying you have a survival kit. I was wondering what else is in your kit and what plans are for when the Duke hits a fan. Are you asking me about my shit hits a fan plan there buddy? Well, for one thing I can tell you, you're never supposed to talk about what you have prepared because that just puts a target on your back. But I'm prepared. I'm prepared to survive. I'm going to survive. Well, actually, I'm not, but my wife is going to survive. We've got, you know, I don't know. I wish I could. It'd be fun to talk about, I'll be honest with you, but you really never should talk about what preparations you've made for situations. It's just asking for fucking trouble. I've always seen YouTubers talk. It's very weird. Not even like, you know, just this, but just regards to anything like the weapons they have or the personal wealth they possess. Why would you just don't go around advertising that? That sounds like a bad idea, is what I'd say. Skibbity Jazz Toilet. Is Turkey Tom the great value version of porcelain? Oh, these are hurtful words. From Superhaven, Jim. The Taiman clan are tormenting Europe, resulting in the EU banging ninja swords. Well, it's good to know. Josh Sketch Show, that kid speaking at City Hall is going to become an actual Nazi when he grows up. That's scary indoctrination reading off paper. From Skibbity Jazz Toilet again, Jim. Have you considered making any new internet insanity videos? Also,
I don't think he's making any new videos.
I made that I think you'd really like. It's a documentary. Just hit me up on Twitter. Just at Moshi Moshi Mon. You can send me any links over there. Okie Outlaw buying a hat for my fat. Honky Kong. Get in the fucking Tesla, Shinji. From Big Rep 601. My dad has gone through a lot of health issues the past few years, and your streams always help, Jim. By the way, where is your honest opinion of it? What? By the way, what is your honest opinion if it was NJF in the video with Destiny or not? Sweetie Squad Forever. You talking about the sex video? I don't think it was. It wasn't him. I'm fairly confident it wasn't him. Though it would be funny if it was. From Vinlove, where Sidson, as in Sidson.City. Celius, please tell me you have a poop guy video. From John Burt, at least I could catch a Metokur stream or live stream after work. Well, I'm glad you made it. Axie, you should buy a hat for his hat. Empty on wing again. Bought a hat, had an insane, but customer support, or I'm sorry, bought a hat but had an issue. But customer support was cool. I know it's not Jay, but I love to imagine her sewing stars in the hat, sending meals with you in a turtle shell, T-posing, barking orders. Well, yep, I let her out of the cage to sew the hats personally. From Jacob Kits. Jimmy Boy, you always have been my favorite trans, Latinx, bisexual, non-binary, furry VTuber. Well, I'm glad I'm up there on the list. From OK Levech, we pretending Obama didn't give jobs to donators. Of course he did. Somebody, their bright idea for fighting for environmentalism is to damage electric cars. I know, it's pretty amazing. Chuck Norris, love you, Metokur. But this Tesla stuff is so cringe. Trump signed a $300 million contract for armored Teslas. This was before Trump and Musk did the fucking Tesla ad in front of the White House. I don't see anything cringe about the fact that we have an American company that produces 100% of its shit in the country. I mean, what's behind that? So like Honda at 70%? There's, we don't have our manufacturing base. And don't give me that, oh, it's assembled here. Shit. When you compare this to, or no, it's Tesla, then Ford. Then you get, yeah, it's weird. You've got foreign companies, like Hondas and others, putting shit in. And you get like another American company even further down. You'll see the shit like 30-40% of where it's made, where it's assembled. I want more jobs in the U.S. I want more shit made and assembled and manufactured over here. I don't find that cringe. Makes us better, makes us better. I want microprocessor fucking plants getting built. I want to see fucking space exploration shit and companies related to that getting, greenlit. I think, we've just gotta say fuck the world and start building our own stuff. Chuck Norris again. I love how the head of the Department of Commerce ran a Tesla ad on Fox News. I love how the head of the Department of Commerce ran a Tesla ad on Fox News. Would you prefer them on CNN? From Robert Lay, what are your thoughts on the OGC? None. Caveman, whenever
Easy
walls
money.
show up,
No
all I see is
occasion. He
post
just
op
wanted
Mr.
to talk
Garrett.
about
That's very
politics.
true.
Very
The Tesla
political
drop has nothing to do with
centric
Elon. The entire
no
industry is
locale
crashing from
discussion
dealers overpricing their cars
whatsoever.
since
DSP
Corona
completely
Chat,
ignored.
From Mike Rawson.
Not even
Tampon Timmy
mentioned.
drinks horse milk from the tap. From Birdman. Glad to see you
Rightfully
back,
so.
Jim. Love to see the left turn into Christian. And just like Chris, they're all going to prison from with him. Also, Andy Ditch is a fake autism. Douchebo Bagans. My hats need more hats. Keep on streaming, Jim. From Bear in the Woods. Political violence is a unique characteristic of the left. The right doesn't do this shit. From Chicken Joe Schmo. I hope this money can help my favorite small business owner build his small business in Minnesota. Metokur forever. From Kellen Miller. Danny Jim, you're alive.
Oh, that
I
is
Jake
true,
Kirsten
yeah.
Carr on the way to your dialysis appointment. Shocking she made it. Being Asian and all. I know it's always a risk
Yes,
when they
that's
go
true.
driving. And ain't it? DSP, Historical Society, no one cares about perspicacity. From Pub Addict. Firebomb a Tesla on your way to
Damn,
work tomorrow.
Perspic got more of a
Yeah, they're
mention
always
than Phil tonight.
They're always so kind, aren't they? From Caveman, All Strags for Migrant Caravan. From Graham McCain, brakes could be pulled due to putting the woke away as tactical retreat by the regime to protect its power and re-strategize.
If Bezos makes Helldivers
That's
happen,
ultimately
do I
bad.
have to go to space
From
as a
Vapewu,
contract
thank you, Jim. I hope your
non-employee?
ice jacket and MAGA hat to the Mexican restaurant and flirt with the Tinas.
Dingus in
I'm sure they love
space,
that.
bish.
They're like, hey, wait a minute, I can read that, you asshole. From Vapewu, my family and ice won't reveal too much, but I've seen some shit that absolutely horrendous, much worse than this. All let go because of liberal judges. I will never understand why people film themselves committing crimes. If you do this, it's no better than failing an IQ test. Enjoy your midnight door knock. Yeah, I never got why they'd film their crime and then upload it, but it's seemingly a fucking popular sport right now. From Hero Sword P, can you believe that now the people who labeled us election deniers over 2020 are now claiming that all the swing states going to Trump and the total vote not matching with 81 million from 2020 is proof that Elon stole the election for Trump? Yeah, it's very interesting, isn't it? I always like, I loved giving shit to Democrats and telling them, well, it was their fault. They're too bigoted. That's why Donald Trump won, because 10 million of them decided not to vote for Kamala Harris that did vote for Biden, obviously. They hate black people. From Brandon Lees, with these people committing crimes if they were buying hats, methinks not everyone should buy more hats and commit less crimes. I believe you're right. From Neckrunner, Matt, I needed this. This is a refreshing reminder that stuff is getting done and things are going to get better. That is true. They are getting better. From Ketchen891, daily reminder that at least 75% of the people losing their minds over Elon Musk were slobbing his knob and calling him in real life Tony Stark, and he would take us on the superior future all the way up to 2022 when he bought Twitter. From Dennison of Clown World, God bless America and goddamn everyone else. There you go. That's the spirit. From Greedo the Green, American Dominican. From Bubble Gun, make America the 110th country. From it's a deep cut. Big Poopy Boy, Pee-Pee Pants, USA #1, Lindsay, India Superpower 2030. From Floppislin, long live the United States, long live Metokur, FGN Wings, insert Rucka Rucka Ali Canada song here. From Tao 1950, came in late, but see you when Trump said, "You'll not be a woman." I could play that again. It was a very short clip. I got it here. Hold on one second. Where is it here? Got this. I think it's here. Nope, it's the one right before it. Or the one right before that. Yep, there we go. Got it. There we are.
No matter how many surgeries you have or chemicals you inject, if you're born with male DNA in every cell of your body, you can never become a woman. You're not going to be a woman. And that's why last month I proudly signed a historic executive order to ban men from competing in women's sports, and it was very popular,
very popular. Everyone loved it.
There you go. Memes becoming reality. From Path Own Logic, glad to see you still alive and shit posting. Keep it up, dude. Well, thank you very much. Padre Speaks, Liberty Prime to send the stream off. I could play some Liberty Prime. From Lindsay, I have no idea where Aussies fit into this. We're so stratified politically. But frankly, I just hope I can profit from this. That tariff hitting us wasn't cool, though, since we have been tight allies. But you can overcharge us for the dingo meat and make up the difference. From Bo Boob, Jim, every day you live causes the worst people in the world to seethe. Well, I'm glad to help. Glad I could help. He needed some milk. Been watching since Bathtub Boy, Jim. Love it whenever I see you're still around and posting. America's back. Good to see you are too. Have a sig on me. From Red Chimera, God bless you, hat salesman. Well, thank you. I want to send something, but there's no message. But thank you. God hates taxes. God bless Jim. Or God bless you, Jim. Caveman, the Nurglings, me 04120. I hope Trump can save Jim. I do too. From Mr. Fedrusk, I butchered the shit out of your name. Love you, Jim. Bought a hat a while ago, but just didn't seem like support enough for all the years. Every time I think I've seen the bottom of the insanity, you bring the receipts showing it's far more depraved. And then we laugh about it. Solid work. Glad you had a good time. From Stephen Taunch, bless you, Hatman. Speaking of hats, you should buy a hat for your hat too. And from Maiku Huntu, you aren't the Candyman Sam Hyde. Wait unless. And I think that brings me up. Let me see if I missed any. A few might have come in right at the end here. No, I think I'm good. Try one thing here. Let me just refresh. If I missed anybody's, I'm sorry. Again, I'm trying my best here to hit everybody. Oh, but my voice is literally going to shit on me. All right, let me. We got a few more here on the super chats on YouTube. Let me blow through these, and then we'll call it an evening.
I really should rest my voice too.
From Engine Joe, thanks for another great stream. Keep taking care of yourself, and hope to see you around for a bit longer. Thank you. Vangelis Grew, Cancer, Cumjar topped up. Corporate Rise Up. From Handsome Crayon, thanks, Jimbo. Haven't laughed this hard in ages. That Kingdom of Hearts song sucks, by the way. Can Trump make Australia a state? Oh, we'll work on it. From Jinzo Crash, what's pro-Israel stuff about? Why we care? I would care because all the stolen foreskins and all the makeup money they made off them. I don't know anymore. Kino Casino is now boring as all shit. Happy to see you're moving on from this boring community.
What's up,
no, I'm not saying
Kino?
you can't find entertainment in the stuff, but I don't know. You know, I watched a new group of people do a lot of stuff. I found them to be entertaining, and just the people they cover to be fucking crazy. And it seems to me a lot of that's coming from TikTok, which is something I just never got into. It's not something I'm into. So it's all new to me. All that TikTok shit's all new to me. So when they stumble off something that's kind of coming from that, it's a total fucking surprise. So it's entertaining. From Von Festus, Yo Metokur, and Aniga Slev. From Raiwan, you can take all my freedoms, but please, for the love of God, tell me I can still get a hat for my other lonely hat. How can I strut the streets as I do without a stack of hats on my head? It's a question we've all asked. From Echo, will you ever go on any of Tall's streams? Again, I mostly kind of just keep to myself. I just don't really have the energy to do much outside of a stream.
Guys, he's dying.
Actually,
he's dying.
Dan, full gene testing. You have Wrangler disease. You'd better outlive your favorite wife pusher, Wings of Redemption. Come on now. See, when you say Wrangler disease, you could be referring to something actually, but I think like Tard Wrangler. I think this is your fun way of saying they're going to genetically test me and say I'm tards. I'm tarded. I need my Wrangler now. From Goldie Ringtail, shameless self-promotion and money for Gem Catch Goldie Ringtail on Rumble. Based politics, gaming, singing, adding your merch to my throne list. Jim, thank you. From Mike, Nick Fuentes is the original DEI baby. Only got in Boston because he checked the right box. The media then recasted Richard Spencer with Nick Fuentes worse recasting than the Snow White movie. From Saturn Tubes, Kino Casino is genuinely unwatchable slop. From Mr. Dystopian, hey Jim, evidently China might be behind the cultural humiliation that is Assassin's Creed Shadows. They own Tencent and is moving in on Ubisoft. You know, if Tencent found a way to get them to suicidally implement DEI to drive down the price for the buyout, then that's insidious, but also kind of genius. For me again, how do you feel about outliving Susan? I know, it's weird, isn't it? Cartoon Foxes, if you name it Metokur disease, you can red pill normies from beyond the grave when the paper is published. You know, that is very true. From Fat Pup, we all know Jim Boy died years ago with the final stream. This is all Jade, an AI voice changer to sell her bootleg Cheyenne merch. He got me. From Chinzo Crash, think of doing that medical thing, eating others' poos for their antibodies. I mean, if it gets dire enough, might be worth a go. It's in a pill. What, am I going to go see Dr. Ralph for that one? From Rennigan, Twitter trainings are trying to get gamer subs to drop local anime Fox Scourge. In the spirit of capitalism, are you going to buy a hat, go buy your cup, and a cup for your cup with the code Kirsch for 10% off? Yes, I'll buy a cup. I'll show my support. Fuck the Twitter trainings. From Solar X64, hey Jim, watching from Jerusalem, much love, your content is all kosher. From Mike, Nick Fuentes is a version of Richard Spencer, a Mexican peasant would sell to me as I get on a cruise ship. Cheap, short, increasingly fat knockoff. From Salty Scotty, I'm not going to buy anything if you don't name them. Do you mean the Jews? From Benjamin.
Oh, we
and
said
HHC. Always love hearing from you, Jim. Nicholas Littlefield. The worst thing about winning the Special Olympics is you are still retarded. That is true. From Lorelei, I bought a hat for my cat. Did I do the right thing? I also live in Minnesota and wore your hat on the news a couple months ago. Godspeed. They're going to hunt you for sport now. From Shumbo Pot, I don't know how to pronounce this. I can't, I call it hyperbole hyperbole. This is a bridge too far. I can't read this. Has any considered an extremely rare allergy? I remember a story about a man becoming a paraplegic from a dog licking his nose. His cell died very rapidly. I don't think it's an allergy because I've seen an immunologist and they put me through the ringer on that. From Brave SJ. Good health to you, Jim. Been reading Patrick O'Brien Opry Maturian series about the British Navy during the Napoleonic Wars. Great book. Makes me sad to think how far England has fallen. Also makes me glad I'm an American. Well, we're always glad to be an American. From Johnny Rivers. Jimothy, I made squinty-eyed girlfriend to hang up Easter lights on my roof and she just left me. Any idea where a brutal American might procure a novelty head garment to say I'm sorry, thanks? You should buy her a hat. I happen to know a great store. Metokur.myshopify.com. I'm sure she'll love it. From Mentari guy, I bought Jim a plush back when Faith used to sell them. Pippa plush currently goes for $2,000 on eBay. How much do you think your plush would sell? Nothing. From Edelweiss, they're supposed to be 1K, but YouTube blocked
for a
it.
Pippa Flipper Pikmin
Please just
plush?
have to keep sending it till you get
Really?
there. From Spider God 999, someone pull off that domino meme where the big one is to fall into the global new world order and the tiny one is some game town bike sleeping with a journalist to get a better score on her game. I know she's gonna. I bet she's super embarrassed about how that turned out. From Jonathan Dynan, 2025 year of the gem. Caps Lock 3 and Oze stream when? Oh, I know all the game journalists have been shitting on it mercilessly. Red Rump, hey there, Jim. Nice to see things are on the upswing politically wise for your country, but how long do you think till media like movies and games follow? Probably about 2 years. Not applicable. Those are the same thing. Left equals Marxism, a dumb. Reigning Terror, Jimbo the Snorier unleashed the Rage Pig to docs. Also, the activist judge blocking the executive order is pretty disappointing. That's why you tear up the executive order and use the Patriot Act and the Defense Authorization Acts, like what, 2012, 2013, to blackbag them. Put him in a torture site. Send him to El Salvador. Some guy with cancer. We're not interested. We're not internet friends. We are cancer friends. Seriously, best of luck. Thank you. AG Cast. Hey Jim, if Trump tweets Gamergate 2, will you let Sargon put you down? Of course. That guy on YouTube. There are at least 10 to 20 people who'd buy a Tit Beast hat. I think you're overselling it. Uncreative Deconstructionism. I made a video on a guy. The video is called Take a Penny, Leave a Penny on a channel called High Tier God. I think you'd find it interesting. I wish you well, Hatman. Well, thank you very much. Mr. Midwest.
Isn't that a guy who usually
back for my
flips
latest attempt
LTG?
at making a baby. Wish me luck. Anyway, you're going to sell trucker hats anytime soon. I like a breeze in the back. I don't know about that, but get back in there and make your baby. From Celius. To be clear, I met the fat guy who was digging into his butt and wiping it on the car. I do believe there was a Tesla guy that rubbed his ass on a car, if that's what you're talking about. From Nate Oriel. Glad to hear you're okay, Jim. Thanks for introducing me to Andrew Ditch. I'm glad you're enjoying it. From Umbra Arcanium. Just because it's made in America doesn't mean it's made by Americans. Manufacturing is saturated with beaners. Luckily, we're exporting those all right now. There's a new business. It's called deporting them. From Arkin Blog. Greetings from Minnesota. Would like to show you a video game I'm working on. What's the best way to do it? Again, hit me up on Twitter at MotionMode. And the Orange Cow. We're getting even closer to Trump tweeting Gamergate smuggles. Well, we will see how it goes. There's one last one that came in here. Let me hit it real quick. CLP, or for Fran. Just do a limited run, 200 plushie. You're a Nintendo kid, so think of Amiibo scarcity. If you do, I call dibs on 69. Again, I think you're all overselling this far too much. And I am not going to be stuck with unsold plushies or the company asking you, what the fuck? What the fuck, buddy? What the fuck are you doing? Let me see here. What was the guy had mentioned? Play it as an outro song. Oh, fucking Liberty Prime. There we go. I know there's a Liberty Prime mix, but I don't know if I can find it. Let me see. This might be it. It's a very short one. But you know what? We'll do that as the outro. Why not? Fits with the theme. Again, pick up your brutal Americanism hat, shirt, mug, whatever, over at Metokur.myshopify.com.
Ooh, did that before the bigger
hopefully I got
one
to
was
everybody's
me.
super chat, Ko-Fis, and Cash Apps. If I missed it, I am truly sorry. But it's a lot to read through, and I do try my best.
Ah, yes.
I hope you all have a great fucking weekend. Remember, you're American. That means you're number one. Don't let those filthy Europors or Canadians give you any shit. It's the age of big dick energy. We're entering that new golden era. We're going to conquer space and AI and have robot girlfriends, and nobody can fucking stop us. We're the champions, man. We're number one.
Online. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists.
Well, there you go. The entertainment of the evening. Because everyone knows I'm not entertaining. Alright, it is 10:27. Anime night is starting soon. We just do this last mission. Mr. Pun, don't act like you're not gonna be in the call. And I'll reiterate what I said before he went to the Super Chat segment. That was a good stream, whether it was your cup of tea or not. That's the main thing. Like, you could agree with him on what he was talking about, but it can probably still not be your cup of tea. Like, you probably don't... I don't go to people on the internet for political takes. So downloading all this stuff over the last 3 weeks that I may have forgotten to download, that's fine. It's not you I'm worried about. I want to make some ramen. Boo, Animu. I know, but it's Saturday. Consider yourself lucky I shouldn't even be live to begin with. I'll make up for it tomorrow. But it's gonna be like the week of Xenoblade. It's gonna be the week of Xenoblade, baby! Fuck other games! I'm no laughing Xenoblade! Every stream's just gonna be me not advancing the story, exploring and running around, and doing the non-story missions. Wednesday is April 2nd, the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. If fate allows it, I want to watch that live. So, a morning stream, you know, mark your calendars if you want to watch the biggest Nintendo dingus you know react. Ah, yes. This is again hoping God allows it, that this is something that can happen. Yeah, Zenshi was ending tonight. That's why I gotta be on time for that. Tuesday is April Fool's Day. Interesting. It's already April. And it's April Fool's. Will anything happen on a Dingus stream for April Fool's? Oh yeah, Smeagol's Dingus Day will also be on April 2nd. Consider this. Smeagol's Dingus Day. Wait, is that April 1st or 2nd? It was April Fool's last year. I'm not gonna be like DSP. What date is April Fool's on? No, what day is Smeagol's Dingus on? Smeagol's Dingus. Why is this even a holiday?
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Wait, it's Monday, April 21st? Oh, okay. It was only April 1st last year. This year it's April 21st. Oh, okay. It won't be Smeagol's Dingus on April Fool's this year. No. I'll do something for April Fool's. So there will be something silly on the 1st. But will it be meaningful? Where are these cows at? Will it be a stream? It might be. I'm not gonna give it away. Remember last year I played the anime game? The anime hentai edgy game that Tevin gave me? I love how you can hear this dude quaffing down the water. Just right into your ears if you got a headset on. That dude is fucking chugging, man. Didn't I already defeat this one countless times during the Smart Guys restream?
They spotted us.
Wait, is this way? Assuming they want to pop up. What the? What? Whoa. That was easy. Switch 2 pre-ordered. I think I said it last stream, but I locked in a successful avenue for acquiring one hassle-free. I won't have to worry about it. But you will suffer. Yeah, it's the cartel. The base exchange, that's smart. Because, like, obviously not everyone can go there. And how many military gamers do you know? Probably a lot, actually. But it's definitely not everyone. Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably a decent amount, but not everyone is a gamer. So it's not as bad as like if you just go to Walmart and it's just not available. And a high schooler behind a cashier just can't help you at all whatsoever. Ah, yes. Here is my quarry. Alright, what are we looking at? What's the mission? Okay, just 3. They say they've been producing them for months, but you know how it is with Nintendo. Yeah, no taxes either.
Nice work, y'all.
I got an exchange that's not close by.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
Okay, last one was... There's a boss over here. But they're just hanging around. Yeah, I've never dealt with scalpers. Scalpers can go fuck themselves, man. Wait, did he disappear? I highlighted the mission, right? Rust pool. But he's allegedly right here. All that goofiness with games has somehow transferred over to cards. Like, it's always been crazy with cards, but it's somehow gotten even crazier. Alright, where's this dude at? Pop up. Why do you only want to appear when you want to appear? Is he up top? He is.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
Damn.
What's happening? Crap, looks like they saw us.
Monkey's gotta be around here somewhere. we still... Is there no way up there right now? Wait. No, dude, I am not making that jump. I can't really aggro when they come down. Dude, why did he have to be this high? Good luck. I don't got all night. Whatever, it's probably... I'll leave it. This will be the last one. I don't have much time left. Every minute could be my last. We have to finish Xenoblade X. An entire week's worth of streams will be enough to put a dent in the progress. In some progress. Oh, right there. No fall damage, W. Massive. Look at that. Look at that. The absolute face tank. Wouldn't have happened in Xenoblade 2. Ignore, worthless. Level 7 and worthless. You mean nothing to me.
Enemy reinforcements. Watch it.
Alright, one more. If I can find it. Over here. Ah, yes! And so many party members, but so few slots. It's kind of the opposite of Xenoblade 3. That's probably... that's why Xenoblade 3 has so many party members. It was responding to the criticism of this game. Alright, so... I'll probably just venture deeper into this part. Because I did most of the... Excuse me, most of this stream in Oblivion. But it seems like there's just a lot of places I can't go to like the giant robot. Which is like 50 hours in. Oh, bud. For the moment, though, due to the aforementioned anime night, I will be calling it here. Nice, short little dingus situation. 4 hours, and you got a Metokur stream out of it. Whoa. So thank you very much for stopping by and to playing my game. On Chapter 6, I hope I'm close. Wow. Usually you're much farther ahead of me. Usually you'd be done with the game by now. Wow. Tevin is doing the DM reads of Triple P, so I will send you there, as it's relevant content, which you will no doubt likely enjoy. But we're gonna roost, and anime night will be beginning soon. So I gotta prepare some ramen. Broke as a joke ramen, of course. Oh, get it when you finish Chapter 6? Alright. I got a timetable then. We'll try to do a story chapter tomorrow, and focus on Noctilum exploration, and then maybe we'll have it by Monday. Can't even fly till Chapter 9? So you get the robot, but you can't even fly. Why? Alright, Pablo. Let's get out of here.
It's nice to
Thanks for stopping by. The shortest dingus stream in existence. Whoa, bud. Big ups to the dingas, dongas, and swollen __ ones who made it to the end of the stream. Big ups to everyone who showed up and stopped by, even if, at least for a little bit. All that, this, that, and the other. But bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. And we'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Thank you to Stephanie Ann, 25-bit cheer total, because they were doing 5-bit cheers all throughout the stream. Jackass with a follow, and Leet Raid with a party of 28. Revsy, re-up with the Prime for 9 months. It time raid, they say. Yeah, it is literally time raid. Shroom Dukem, the raid with a party of 16. Mr. Pun, tier 1 for 33 months. Alright, I got some ramen to prepare. Let's go to Tevin's place. Let's see. The raid message will be simple. It'll be a Dingus classic. You might know about it. It's a little ditty I like to call, "Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?" Oh wait, Lone, let me add to that. Okay, this is the real raid message. Copy this one, cause I want him to read that in the triple P voice. All right, take it easy. God bless. Reflect on what Metokur said and grow from it. Bye-bye. Take it easy.